travelers around the world. Come over, guys. Yeah, I'm Kuyy, your host for today. We're right now in KLCC Convention Center, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the Genshin Impact Southeast Asia Carnival. Now we have so many cool cosplay. Come on, guys, don't be shy. Anybody else want to join me for the opening? We have right now. Do you know that we have tournament right now? Oh no, it's actually a carnival. Do you know that we have carnival right now? Oh, why so shy? Come here, don't be scared. What are you cosplaying as? Chichi. How's Chichi posture usually? It's not this? I'm just kidding. What are you cosplaying as, sir?
Halo semuanya, konnichiwa, selamat siang. Ini kita baru mulai day 2. Yes, maaf, baru gua agak mendadak ini. Gua kira mulai jam 1, terus tiba-tiba udah mulai sekarang, agak shock. Tapi nggak apa-apa. Halo semuanya, halo. Info, bentar. Sebentar ya guys, ini agak mendadak mulai. Siang. Halo Pruto, halo HBI, halo sayang bapakmu, halo Andika, halo Koko God, halo Billy, halo KRS, halo semuanya. Konnichiwa, kita day 2 turnamennya ya. Ya, kayaknya ini baru mulai, ini kok gak ada suaranya ya?
In the semi-finals today for over 10,000 USD prize pool, and this sponsored by Genshin Impact, supported by Predator, and definitely brought to you by IO Esports. We can't wait to see what's going to happen in the playoff. You guys want to see? It's going to be over there for the cosplayers. So we're going to toss it over to our casters here, none other than Julian and Sadafa. Are you guys ready? Yes, let's toss it over to casters. Take it away.
Thank you very much once again to our lovely host for today, Choo. My name is Staffa. Joined with me is none other than Julian. My name is Staffa. Once again, another day of Genshin Impact SEA Carnival action, where, like our host has just mentioned, 4 teams remain out of the 8 that qualified from all across Southeast Asia to participate here at the SEA Carnival live at Comic Fiesta Kuala Lumpur.
Yep, from yesterday's 8 teams which are in the quarterfinals.
Selamat datang semuanya di live stream hari ini. Kita bakal nonton turnamen day 2 di mana kurang lebih mirip sama kayak kemarin, sistem bingo, daily commission dan juga boss rush. Tapi kali ini semifinal dan juga grand final. Tapi ada plot twist ya. Kali ini ada bands, sistem band pick lah kayak lu pada di Mobile Legends gitu. Jadi nggak kayak kemarin terlalu bebas milih. Sama semi. Pokoknya kita hari ini ngeliat 3 tim main. Ya ini sama kayak kemarin tuh.
So, for the Carnival Commission,
sama, cuman kayak kalau semifinal nih, lu kan masih 5 commission di 20 menit tuh. Nah, kalau misalnya kemarin kan cuma 4, kalau ini masih 5 secara berurutan gitu.
And since we've already passed
untuk awalnya
the finals, we will be mainly focusing on the semi and grand finals today. So, for the semi-finals, teams will need 1 more commission added into the row. So, you guys remember how yesterday we needed 4, right? So today we're gonna need 5.
Enggak. Baru mulai. Ini gue juga agak kaget mulainya. Baru tiba-tiba udah mulai. Harusnya jam 1 sih. Cuma mungkin dia awalnya ngejelasin dulu kayak technicality-nya dan segala lain.
Meanwhile, Carnival commissions will end before the time limit.
Welcome everyone yang belum paham apa tuh namanya sistem turnamennya, bisa cek yang pin comment itu atau pin chat, atau nanti gue jelasin pas lagi main.
4
bands. Oke. Kemarin nggak ada band. Hari ini sistem main 4 band tapi nggak ada ley line berarti kayak kemarin.
Pick and ban phase in Genshin Impact. Who would have expected?
Nah, baru nih di sini ke tes nih.
Pick and phase, right?
Kalau kemarin kan asal pilih aja gitu national gitu, karena nggak ada restriksi banget gitu. Restriksi ley line pun juga kayak cuman ban Claymore user gitu kan, kurang impactful gitu.
Yeah,
Nah, ini kan
what
sistem ban
is
pick
going
nih.
to happen
4
is
karakter
during
di
the
ban loh.
semi-finals, there is going to be a basic pick and ban
4
phase in
party
which both
setups
teams
following
will
the ban
complete
pick
the
result.
and
Oke.
ban
Sama berarti kayak
5-star
kemarin.
characters
Oh,
for
Grand
their
Finals kan,
respective party setups.
Turnamen apa nih?
Afterwards, in the
Nanti gue
Grand
jelasin pas
Finals
sudah mulai.
themselves,
Tapi
there's gonna
kurang
be an
lebih
even
turnamen
fancier
speedrun,
one,
bisa dibilang
the
kali ya.
dual pick and
Ya.
ban phase, in which after
Turnamen
pick ban
speedrun.
phase has concluded, the teams will create 6
Hello,
party
hello.
setups and then enter our second phase, in which each
Makanya
team
gue
will
yakin tuh
ban
auto ke-ban
out
tuh
3
kalau 4
party setups
karakter.
from the opposing side, leaving
Gue
them
nggak tahu
with 4
kayak ini tuh
each.
sistem ban-nya tuh kalau
Therefore,
misalnya tim
lot of
A
the
nge-ban
popular
Xiangling,
lineups,
berarti dua-duanya nggak boleh pakai
popular
Xiangling kayaknya.
popular metas
Kayak
and
sistemnya gitu deh.
strategies that we saw in
Kalau
day
misalnya
number 1,
kayak gitu
well,
sistemnya
they're
berarti gue
in
yakin
danger
banget
today.
Bennett, Yelan,
That's
sama
because
Xingqiu
with the
ke-ban
new
itu dulu.
pick and ban phase concept, right? We may see some changes in the teams. You know, we are seeing a lot of
Tim
Bennett,
GG
a lot
abis
of
nih,
Yelans
kayak abis yang
actually.
kemarin nonton ya.
So due to this
My money
new
is on Sage of
addition,
Bior
right,
ini
there
timnya
might
GG
be some
abis
major
ini.
changes to these setups.
Yep, and of course we have to talk
Ya,
about
turnamen
our
blunder
brave
kurang lebih.
warriors and travelers who
Pokoknya
have
tuh
made
karena
it
ini
this
semacam
far, our
temanya
four
speedrun.
survivors in the Genshin Impact
Siapa
SEA
yang
Carnival.
salah
Our first
atau
semi-final
ngaco
match
duluan itu
going
yang
to be
kalah
Team
biasanya.
Sayonara against Team
Oh, yes, gue sampai
Yoo-hoo,
lupa
and then
kacamata
followed
gua.
up by
Oke,
Team
bentar.
Argonomics versus Team First
Pokoknya yang
Sage
top
of
gue lihat tuh
Boor.
kemarin Sayonara,
Yep. So
Argonomics
these
sama
four
Sage of
teams
Bior.
which managed to
Stage of Bior
qualify
ini yang
into
paling
the
GG sih.
semi-final round
Dari
were
segi
already
mekanik,
qualified us
efisiensi,
yesterday,
wah gila
but
diperhatiin
through
semua.
their show of skill and also
Ngaconya
their
tuh
prowess,
misal
right,
nih,
they
kalau
managed
speed
to
rush,
fight their way into
boss
the
rush kan berarti
semi-finals,
gini.
and the winner of these
Lu
two
nge-kill
rounds
bossnya
will then go on to
secepat
face each
mungkin
other
kan,
in
dan
the
sebanyak
grand
mungkin gitu.
finals, and the
Nah,
winner of that
dia
will
misalnya
emerge
pakai
victorious
ngelawan
and
di
be the winner of the
Signora gitu ya.
Southeast
La
Asia
Signora,
Genshin Impact
karena dia
Carnival.
bunuhnya nggak cepet,
What an
di phase kedua
honor
Signora
that
dia
would
jadi
be
Beyblade
for these
gitu. Nah itu kan
players,
20
for these
menit,
teams,
20
for
menit
these
hilang kan tuh
travelers
cuma
that
buat
are
fase
just like all
Beyblade
of us,
yang dimana itu bisa
lovers
buat
and
nge-kill boss
enjoyers
lain.
of Genshin
Nah itu namanya
Impact.
blunder.
And to show our appreciation to the players who have made it this
Udah,
far
jangan dibahas
and
lagi.
made this carnival
Itu
oh so
kemarin Ayaka
exciting,
Official udah,
we
jangan
have
dibahas
a
lagi, trauma
prize
gua.
pool breakdown up on screen
Tadi mama aja
right
gua manggil
now.
adek gua aja manggil official
4,000
coba.
US dollars up for grabs for the champion of our SEA
Nggak kebawa
Carnival.
mimpi sih, cuman
Yep,
salah nyebut nama orang aja.
$4,000 is definitely no small sum. In fact, actually, yeah, it's definitely no small sum. But that's not to say that the second,
Ya, emang
third, or fourth
berarti emang
place
mereka
are
nih mau
going
ngincer
home
sistem
empty-handed.
ban kayak
They're gonna
MPL
be
gitu.
going home with rewards as well, actually.
Yep, $2,000 US for second place, 1,000 for third
Ya, pasti
and fourth. And
ini bakalan
even all
kita
the
ngeliat
teams
kerombak
that
buat
were
si meta ya.
eliminated
Meta
yesterday
turnamennya.
will be going home with some rewards as well.
Perwakilan
So
Indo gua nggak
prizes
tahu ada
galore
atau
for
enggak. Tapi kemarin kita
everyone,
asumsinya
making
sih
sure that
chat
if you
dan
guys,
gua
you're
asumsinya sih
watching
tim
this, you're
NA ya,
interested
NA
when
official.
there is a Genshin
Cuman
Impact SEA Carnival once again in
pakai
the future,
Ayaka
make sure
official
you guys
jadi
drop your
tumbang di
names
awal,
in
ya
the
udah
pot.
lah ya.
Join the fun because there's going to be room for everyone.
Yep. And right
Gua
now,
langsung main,
we'll be
ini
heading towards
Yoo-hoo
the player
sama-
camps, as we can all see their faces basically.
Lupa
Their
gua satu lagi siapa.
spectacular faces. And on the left side of our field here, we
Ya,
have
ini
Team Yoo-hoo,
bagi
which
yang
you guys may
masih
remember
belum
from
paham
yesterday.
turnamennya.
Yep, Team
Pak,
Yoo-hoo
masih
had
banyak
an
yang
amazing
paham.
performance during the
Ngapain gua jelasin aja
quarterfinals,
kali ya.
creating
Yang
a
belum
very
terlalu paham
strong
sistem
time
turnamennya
in
itu,
Carnival Commissions and
di
obtaining
awal
one of
ini
the
tuh ntar main
highest scores
bingo.
we had
Lu tau
seen
bingo gak?
during
Bingo
the
tuh kayak
Traveler
semacam
Trials as well,
kayak
creating a
apa ya
very
ngomongnya?
large gap in
Completing
points
objektif
between their
buat
opponents.
dapetin
However,
kayak
this time,
tempat
they're
di
gonna be
boardnya
facing
gitu loh,
off
atau kayak
against just
tic-tac-toe
as
lah.
equally
Cuman kalau tic-tac-toe kan lu naruh X sama
travelers
bullnya
of the
bebas.
map. Team
Nah ini lu naruhnya itu
Sayonara.
berdasarkan
Yep,
objektif
Team
setiap
Sayonara
kotak
definitely
gitu.
one of the more
Ntar ada
popular
kotak
teams, I think, in
1
this tournament,
sampai
mainly
50 gitu.
because of their incredibly
Nah,
creative name, right?
kotak 1
One
sampai
facing
50
Yaoi,
itu
Sayonara with you to create
lu completein
Sayonara,
objektifnya
which
untuk
is also
ngebikin kayak
one of the
4
characters
segaris
in
atau
Impact.
5. Kalau
Yep,
semi
very
disuruhnya
cute
5
name,
hari
very
ini.
cute logo,
Nah,
and a team
bikin 5
that I
segaris baik
personally
itu
find
horizontal atau
myself
vertikal atau
quite a
diagonal
fan
gitu
of. They
untuk
definitely had
menangin
a
ronde pertama
very
ini.
hard-fought victory yesterday as well. From what I can
Begitu.
recall, their point difference at the very
Paham?
end
Untuk
of
yang
their
pertama dulu,
quarterfinal
nanti yang kedua yang
match
boss rush.
was
Kalau yang boss rush
only
mah
something
basically
like 10 points.
turnamen
Literally
speedrun
10
boss lah.
points was all
Sama
the difference
adu
to make it so
mekanik
that
meta,
they
apalagi
will
sistem
move
ban
on
pick
in
gini.
the competition, and that does feel very scary. I
Ini
imagine we're gonna get
sistemnya
a lot
di
more
Kuala
tight
Lumpur,
matches this
offline
time as
setnya
well.
ini di Kuala
We
Lumpur
definitely
harusnya.
be getting more tight matches because
Kemarin sih
as you
pada
guys know,
ngomong
we
di
got
Kuala
the new
Lumpur ya.
pick and ban phase, right? And so when you are able to like ban important, very strategical, very tactical characters from the game, right? It will definitely make everything much more chaotic, much more
Masih
hectic
banyak
in
yang
terms
bingung
of
ya. Mungkin emang karena bingung kali sistem
Absolutely.
kinerjanya tuh
Now,
gimana.
of course,
Nah ini contohnya nih.
before we actually
Ini
get
tuh
to the
bingo.
pick and
Jadi tuh
ban
lu
phase,
mesti
which will be
completein
happening during
5
the
commission
Traveler
untuk
Trial
semifinal ya.
segment,
compete 5 nih misalnya, bikin 5 segaris tuh lu compete nomor 37, 31, 25, 19 gitu. Nah, siapa yang duluan bisa bikin segaris 5 gitu ya, 5 objektif atau 5 commission, dia menang duluan dan dapat poin lebih. Dan setiap kotak ini beda objektif ya, kayak tuh contohnya tangkap Kuyy, tangkap Nangval, pilot grass dan semacamnya gitu. Nah, main strateginya di situ antara lu mau speedrun sama tim sebelah kayak siapa cepet-cepetan duluan ngebikin segaris 5 objektif gitu, atau lu block punya musuh lu. Ya, kurang ya nggak apa-apa. Baru nonton nggak apa-apa, it's okay. Emang agak membingungkan sih kalau misalnya belum terlalu ngerti konsep turnamennya gitu.
Sounds pretty simple, but the game itself is
turnamen TCG official, kalau official kayak gini kayak seinget gue belum ada ya. Tapi ada yang weekly showdown yang kemarin gue main sama Kohwatau tuh berduaan tuh. Itu salah satu bentuk weekly showdown yang lu bisa regis, lu main per minggu gitu. Berantem sih ngomong. Friendly match sama temen-temen atau player lain. Ya makanya mancing tuh kayaknya untuk commission objektif ini orang nggak mancing sih, itu buang-buang waktu. Nah, gue penasaran pas fase commission ini dia di sistem ban pick gak? Kalau di sistem ban pick lucu sih, dia nge-ban-nya nanti jalan gitu.
I think it's like you mentioned yesterday. Why would you go
Makanya nggak bisa deh.
to such an effort?
Kayak sistem engine-nya Genshin tuh nggak didesain untuk PvP ya. Jadi nggak bisa karakter berantem karakter sepamahaman
I think players are much more inclined to
ada, cuman kayak band pick-nya gue mikirnya buat boss rush deh. Kalau buat daily commission gue nggak tahu ya. Enggak, gue nggak ikutan. Jauh cok di Kuala Lumpur, gue mesti terbang jauh dulu. Yes, besok hari Senin, Bang. Kenapa?
Completing their own commissions would be quicker in the end, but now that they have an extra one and they have a little bit more time as well.
Jangan move. Gua pentung yang pakai tim itu. Ini ada $4,000 ya teman-teman. Ini juga semifinal. Gak ada namanya AKV. No.
That's true. There's always the possibility there, right? Because these players, they are
Hai, Neo Live. Oke, namanya mirip.
In some sense, I'd say. So if they do, how should I say? If they do
Wait, gue belum nyiapin air.
the
Abar.
sabotaging option,
Gua nyiapin
that would
air
be
dulu.
quite
Tenang.
entertaining as well for everyone, basically.
Yep, we always gotta consider the entertainment factor because even though this is a carnival, it is just for fun. We also want to see some good old-fashioned entertainment, and sometimes a little bit of conflict, a little bit of tension goes a long way. But without further ado, it is time for things to get going. Well, let us have a look at our first semi-final match, Genshin Impact SEA Carnival Day number 2. It is going to be Team Yoo-hoo up against Team Sayonara.
Yep, that's right, people. Right now we have Team Yoo-hoo, and their commission appears to be clearing out a camp which consists a lava churl.
And they've already managed to find one. Going for an interesting duo this time. We got Kamisato Ayato as well as Yoimiya. So both DPS characters, no supports here.
Tadi ada sistem ban pick gak buat commission ya? Kayak enggak ya?
Vaporized reactions, which of course, as we all know, one of the strongest reactions in the game.
Yep, as we see yesterday, right?
Gue gak terlalu ngikutin dunia meme Genshin,
jadi
I don't really go.
Characters there. It's truly incredible, honestly. But right now, we have Team Sayonara and their quest appears to...
Yang ditarungin apa? Ini, pertama, event bingo. Setiap kotak ada objektif berbeda-beda, bikin kayak 5 atau 4 segaris gitu. Ntar lu bakal lihat sendiri kok konsepnya. Halo, Raiden.
As well as Kuyy Shinobu right there. They are collecting mushrooms right now. One of those actually, I think, was a star shroom. I'm not sure if they actually managed to activate them. We have 3 activated star shrooms in their inventory right now, but they need just a few more.
Yeah, that's right. We need 6 in total, right? So
Oke,
right
udah
now,
biru
it
satu.
appears that the quest of commission of Team
Satu lagi
Sayonara is to
warna
collect 10
purple.
mushrooms.
Oke.
And it appears they are going for the Philanemu mushrooms, if I'm not mistaken, the ones which require you to climb up buildings in Monster, right?
That is correct. The Philanemo
Ah,
mushrooms, which I think a lot of us
masih banyak
were
banget
quite
yang bingung
used
ya
to
tentang
collecting during
turnamen
the
ya.
early days of Genshin
Oke,
Impact. Like you said, we have to
pokoknya
climb up rooftops and
yang lu lihat
collect
di sini
them.
nih,
It is quite interesting
mereka
that
lagi
Team Sayonara
lomba-lombaan
decided to go for
kayak
these
bingo atau
mushrooms in
tic-tac-toe. Gue mau
particular
tic-tac-toe aja
because,
sekarang lah ya.
like you
Bingo
said,
atau
we have to
tic-tac-toe
climb
gitu.
up rooftops. It
Dia
could take
bakalan
a little
cari
bit of extra
objektif
time, but one of the
yang bisa
benefits of
bikin
this
kayak
is
garis
that
5 sejajar
you
gitu loh.
innately
Kayak tim
know
Sayonara
where
kan
a
pasti
lot of
ngincer
these
nih
mushrooms
5
are.
garis
That is
sejajar
true,
diagonal
because
gitu.
we've played
Nah,
Genshin
tim yang
from
bisa
pretty
nyusun
much the
garis
start, right?
diagonal
And
atau
I'm
horizontal
sure
atau
that's how these
vertikal
players might
duluan
have
nih
the
ya,
same in
dengan
fact.
5
So these
titik
mushrooms,
atau
they're
dari dia
definitely
complete objektif itu,
quite
dia bakal menang
easy to
duluan gitu.
remember their locations
Nah,
there,
cara
right?
dapat
So
titik
that's
di
definitely
board
quite a
ini
choice
atau
though.
di papan
So
bingo
far,
ini,
we are
lo
seeing
completein
both
objektif
teams
yang
already have
setiap
one sticker on
kotak
the
itu
board
objektif
in
beda-beda
the
gitu.
Carnival
Kayak
Commission
contohnya di sini
list,
Yuhu,
and
dia
they're
lagi
working on
collect
their second one.
24
Team Yuhu
kayu
seems to be
dari
on the
Yume Miro,
path
dari
to
pohon
collecting
Yume Miro gitu.
24 Yume
Nah, kalau dia
Miro
berhasil
wood,
collect
which is
apa tuh
going to be
kayu-kayu
found
ini,
in specific
nanti dia
trees
dapat
in
point atau
Inazuma.
tempat di
So
kotak kayak
right
gitu.
now, looks like are they going to be continuing that, or are they actually
Kurang lebih
working
begitu.
on a different commission instead?
It's quite difficult to say, right? Because do remember that
Ini lagi collect
players
10
in
mushroom.
this
Oh, kayak
carnival
commissionnya kebalik
are
lagi
given
deh kayak
chances
kemarin.
to skip a commission which they don't like. So it's pretty hard to determine that.
Looks like right now they're going to be hunting down the frozen boars for that frozen meat. I do believe that there is
Oh,
one
enggak, benar.
commission that
Ini
has to do
Sayonara
with
lagi
this,
ngincer
but
chilled
I
meat.
can't quite recall which one it is off
Sayonara
the top
lagi
of my
ngincer
head. Is it
chilled
a
meat.
collection quest? Is it one where they have to collect a frozen meat
Wow.
specifically? Do they have to hunt down specific
Setelah sekian
boars?
lama, ada ya main sistem ngehalangin musuhnya. Tuh, Yuhu lagi ngehalangin musuhnya tuh. Dia taruh di atas kirinya Sayonara yang sini. Beda nggak bisa bikin 5 garis gitu. Ntar kalau misalnya Yuhu naruh satu lagi nih complete objektif di sini. Sayonara nggak bisa bikin line ini, dia mesti bikin garis baru.
That's not what you want to see happen.
Kayak bingo lah.
Garis
Pas
satu Agatha,
udah pernah dengar
the
bingo
tall
kan
man
atau
by all
tic-tac-toe lah.
counts. And the Hydro character himself. The last thing you would expect to see is him drowning. I don't think that was anticipated. But you know, we all make mistakes in the heat of the moment. As we can see, the
Kursornya nggak ada.
competition getting a little bit more intense right now. As Team Yuhu
Oh
are
iya,
actually
anjir.
focusing on blocking out Team
Kursor
Sayonara
gua
from
kayak nggak
completing their
kelihatan
line.
gitu.
It appears so actually, but they're sabotaging.
Kayak
the
gua mesti
system here to
nge-chat
be
YouTube-nya
leading
dulu,
anyway,
anjir.
as right now, it looks
Ya pokoknya
like
beginilah.
Sayonara
Lihat tuh,
are
Sayonara lagi bikin garis
focused
5
on
nih.
collecting
5 duluan ntar yang
robbers.
menang.
But one of the
Tapi
dangers
Yuhu kalau
of
misalnya dia
this
bisa
curve
block
thing
di
is that
sini,
Team Sayonara, they still
Sayonara
have the ability of completing their 5
atau
commissions in a row. But if
tekor
Team
sih, dia
Yuhu
mesti
are
bikin
able to
garis
complete
baru
this
kalau
commission
misalnya Yuhu
quick enough and then
berhasil
go
block
for
gitu
the
di
one
sini.
on the opposite side, they could completely
Ya kurang lebih ini
negate
turnamen
all of the
siapa yang
work that
hafal
Team Sayonara has
siapa
put
yang hafal
into
tuh
this. So
namanya
it's very important
map
for them
Genshin.
to
Ya.
finish this commission quickly and start working on their 5th.
That is true. As said earlier, right? During the semifinals and grand finals, players will need 5 stickers actually.
And Team Yuhu, look at that. They're already working on that final one on the opposite end of Team Sayonara. They want to block them from
Dibilang harus
completing their
tim
5
pro
in
promote?
a row.
Enggak juga
And
sih.
it does
Tapi
look
lu masih
like
ada
this commission
organization-nya
could be the
yang
sixth
bisa masuk
collecting
itu.
6th foul. And again, every time someone has this commission, well, Timmy,
gua
unfortunately,
yang di bawah
someone's got to
kanan.
go for the greater good. And this time, it is going to be all of your friends.
Boleh sih, cuman nanti
Rip
kalau udah
Timmy,
yang
poor
post
little
rush agak
guy.
tabrakan.
Yeah, he just wants to feed his
Bentar
birds, right?
kok
But
frame-nya doang yang
unfortunately,
kebawa.
when the commission calls for his birds to be slaughtered, the players aren't gonna hesitate on that decision.
Currently
paling-
have 4 foul in the inventory of
Tapi kayak
IMC
mana yang tempat
KC.
tadi deh. Soalnya
I
mapnya
wonder
tuh
if
nggak
they do have
penting-nggak
two on the
gitu loh.
other side here, we have to get confirmation on that. But if they're able to collect this 6th foul, they're gonna be completely stop Team Sayonara in their tracks. All of the work that Team
kompetitif
Sayonara
ini.
has put in so far has to
$4.000
complete this 4 in a
di
row. And now that
on
they
the line
realize,
ini.
Oh no. Our
Kalah
efforts have
$4.000
been poor,
melayang.
but they have to go in a completely different direction.
Yeah, that's
Bukan lah, gue
incredibly
bukan orang dalam
sick play
Hoyoverse.
out of
Cuman
Yuhu, honestly,
salah satu content
blocking
creator
Team
officialnya.
Sayonara at that
Ya, kurang
very
lebih
last
begitu.
moment, right? Those few crucial
Gila lu kalau
moments,
gue
and
orang
just
dalam
like that, they
Hoyoverse,
have
keren juga.
denied the victory.
Ingin sih.
We have to remember, we
Tapi
have to
nggak
look
mungkin.
at the point score as well, because the points from the Carnival Commission segment are going to be added to the Travelers
Tuh kan,
Trials
gila.
to actually see
Saat
which
gegera
team will
Yuhu
move
ngeblok
on to the
Sayonara,
finals. As
dia
per,
mesti ngebikin
the
line
point
baru tuh,
score
yang 3
actually
vertikal
pretty
tuh.
even, with Team Yuhu having a slight lead, but not enough to cause
Ini
an
baru pertama
issue.
kali
Team
dari yang kemarin
Sayonara still
commission,
focusing more
dia main sistem nggak halangin loh. Yang kemarin tuh tim-tim kemarin tuh cepet-cepatan aja 4 duluan gitu, 4 segaris duluan gitu. Ini enggak, ini main sistem blok-blok gitu. Kayak nggak halang-halangin gitu. Gila.
That is very true, honestly. But right now, it appears that Team Sayonara have obtained the commission to collect 10 Sango pearls. Now those are...
Ya ini mereka tergantung samping kiri tuh commission yang lagi mereka kejar. Mereka lagi disuruh kumpulin 10 Sango Pearl tuh. Mau jadi VA Genshin Dub Indo gak? Ntar gue yang jadi VA NPC-nya ya. Iya, harus tahu tempat-tempatnya. Ini rambut gue kenapa turun tuh ya? Dia mesti kayak hafal gitu loh. Hafal lokasinya semuanya, urutannya di mana-mana. Mesti hafal
That
deh.
is true. But right now, it appears that Team Sayonara, just like you said, on the vertical line, right?
Kalau draw, ulang.
They just need
Commissionnya diulang lagi
this
semuanya.
fourth one, and then once they get the fifth,
Kemungkinan
they
draw
can
bisa
start.
aja sih. Cuma nih Yufu main sistem blok ngeblok gitu loh. Sayonara dihalangin terus dari tadi. Nyari scare enggak, ini Yuhu strategi ngehalangin ini. Dia bakal ngehalangin Sayonara yang vertikalnya 4, bawahnya kayak dihalangin.
Team Sayonara from completing there. So what is going to be the plan here? Do they want to rush and get that 5 in a row?
Oh, kalau draw bisa pakai poin juga sih sistemnya.
Deterring their opponents for as long as possible.
I think that they might continue deterring their opponents, denying them that fifth sticker, in fact.
Iyalah, mau nggak mau mereka mesti
Remember that
ngehalangin
while
Sayonara.
they're
Kalau nggak,
deterring their
extra
opponents,
point
right?
buat mereka.
Team Sayonara, they've gotten quite a huge piece of chunk on the board, I must say. They have like, what, 7, maybe even 8 actually?
Yeah, that is actually going to be their 7. Yes, they are currently working on their 7th.
Iya,
carnival
per dunia tuh
edition.
beda tim.
In the
Jadi
other
tuh kayak ada
hand,
dua
Team Yuhu,
Teyvat lah
they're only
gimana.
working on their 5th. So while they were able to stop their opponents,
Mereka nggak perlu
for a
elemental
while,
sight, bro.
the fact that they've been moving
Ya itu
a bit
pakai
more
sih, tapi
slowly
mereka nggak terlalu
also
perlu.
reflects
Udah hafal
itself in their
harusnya.
total point score.
Mungkin
Now
yang kalau pakai
dropping
nggak
a
tahu
bit
gitu.
further
Atau
behind.
kayak lupa
I wonder
posisi
what commission
pastinya
they're working
gitu.
on now. It does seem to be the mushrooms again. Which is a problem because they already collected a lot of the mushrooms they seem to be familiar with earlier.
That is true. All the philamental,
Mana nih, Yuhu nggak ngeblok-ngeblok nih.
mushrooms from the roofs of all the monster buildings have already been plucked out. So now they're gonna have to resort to alternative mushrooms.
Indeed. Meanwhile, Team Sayonara
Lama
now
banget
their
nggak komplit ya.
commission is actually to collect the 6
Iya, kalau di blok
activated
terus bisa draw.
starshrooms. And we can
Wah,
see
di
that
blok
they are
beneran.
actually in a similar location to where we saw Team Yuhu collecting
Wah,
their
udah.
mushrooms earlier.
Sayonara
Only
bikin
both
line
players
baru
are
lagi.
using Kuyy Shinobu, and they have
Tapi
split
lucu
up
ya kalau main
across
sistem
the
blok
land
gini.
of
Berarti main
Sumeru to
sistem
find
total
these
point
as
terbanyak
fast
nanti.
as possible.
Iya bener-bener.
That is true. Whereas meanwhile, it appears that Team
Turnamen
Yuhu
TCJ
has
untuk kali
succeeded
ini
in
nggak ada.
making Team Sayonara
Itu
once
beda
more.
beda
Incredible
bentuk
play
lagi
by them,
nanti.
must say.
Weekly Showdown yang
This-
kemarin gue main
this
sama
is
Koh
actually
Watau.
legitimately incredible. Yesterday we saw no sign of
Kompetisi
sabotage
joki,
at
ya,
all, with
bener.
all teams just
Kompetisi
focusing on
yang
completing
isinya
their
yang bakal menang tuh
missions
yang
as fast
ahli-ahli
as
joki.
possible. But now, Team Yuhu are on a very destructive path. The moment they see there's 4 commissions in a row from
Ya,
Team
kalau mau
Sayonara, nope.
Clear
They
Spectre
will
pun
not
kenapa satu
allow
orang nggak
for
pakai
that
Yelan ya
completion.
biar
Looks like
bisa
the
vapor
goal
rasio
here from
imianya.
Team Yuhu is actually to prevent any 5 in a line from being formed
Oke.
at all and just allow for the timer to run down.
Wah,
That is true.
Sayonara
In
bikin
fact,
3
I think
garis
that
tuh
the
di
reason
atas.
they're more
Yang
inclined to playing much more
horizontal, ya,
sabotage-
horizontal udah 3
sabotage,
tuh.
if that's even a word, is because now teams are forced
Gede
to
gede
collect
banget loh
5
hitungannya.
stickers
60
instead
juta
of the
loh.
4 from yesterday.
Lu
So
cuma
this could have
main
promoted
3
such
kali ya
play,
hitungannya ya.
actually.
Iya, main 3 kali doang udah dapat 60 juta. Bagi 3 per orang 20-an juta gitu.
Identify what is the danger at the current state. As we can see, Team Sayonara twice now they have
Tuh,
been
gaji
stopped
berapa
in
orang
their
ya 20
tracks
juta
from
tuh?
completing a 5
3 bulan
commission
orang kali
in
kalau
a
buat
row
UMR ya.
line.
Enggak,
now
5
they're
tuh
going
bahkan.
for that second row on the board.
Satu tim
This is
3
a
orang.
row in which Team Yuhu
3
has no
e-sport player.
commissions at all. So this could be probably one of their better chances to actually
Ini
complete
ngapain nih?
their 5
Balik
in a
mata
row.
sendiri tuh.
That is
Oh,
But I also
Sayonara
think that
lagi
there's an
bikin
opportunity, right, for Team
3
Yuhu
veggie
to
soup.
block the second row as
hafal
well, if you
loh
think about it,
resepinya
because
veggie soup.
if they
Gila.
block the second row on, let's say, the second column actually, then they can
Wah, ini
even create their
completein
own
yang di
vertical
mana nih?
line downwards, which will give them the win as well.
Ooh, that is actually true. That could be quite
Oke,
a
3
danger
radish
right
veggie
now.
soup
And hopefully
udah.
Team Sayonara is aware of this. As currently, Team Yoo-hoo, they're still
Harusnya
working
yang
on
di
third row
sebelah
instead. Looks like they do want to
kanannya
create a
atau kirinya
bit
nih,
of
antara
setup
itu
for
dua
their
tuh.
own line if possible. While Team Sayonara, they've got a slightly
Tiga nggak?
more
Dua doang kok,
difficult
dua doang.
commission there where they actually have to cook some, I believe, veggie
Ya, I know
soup.
right.
I wasn't
Lu
too
nggak
clear
bakal
on the
nyangka kan
recipe,
Genshin kayak
but
gini
that's gonna take a little
kompetisinya.
bit more time for
Tapi
them to
it
complete.
works,
This
it
could
works really
allow for
well,
Team Yoo-hoo
and
to
it's
start catching up in
competitive.
terms of the
Kemarin
number
kita
of
udah nonton tuh,
commissions
apalagi tim terakhir tuh wah gila.
But
Keren sih itu
based
tim
on
terakhir
the
main.
remaining amount of time left, right? I
Mainnya
think there's a
rapi.
possibility that no one might get the 5 in a row actually.
Mainnya kelas.
13 minutes 20 seconds remaining
Kompetisi
on the
joki
timer
ini.
for Carnival commissions. Throughout the quarterfinals yesterday, there
Wow,
was
oke.
literally no
Sayonara
example
and
of us actually
Yoo-hoo
running this time limit out.
bareng-bareng
Every
udah
team was
4
able
nih,
to
tinggal
complete
satu
their 4
lagi
in a
bikin
row
garis
before
nih.
we hit that
Garis
final
tic-tac-toe,
few
gua nggak tahu
minutes.
nyebutnya
But now
garis
we
apa.
might be seeing a difference in that
Turnamennya
trend
ini,
as Team Yoo-hoo,
setiap kotak itu ada
they're
objektif
actually
yang
summing it up
beda-beda.
now. They're not going
Kalau
for the
misalnya lu
ball.
completein,
They
lu dapat
realize
1 poin
they
di
cannot
kotaknya
stop
itu loh.
Sayonara in
Nah,
time. They want to go
sistemnya
for their
itu,
own 5 in a row.
lu
That
mesti
is true,
bikin kayak
because
5
if you look at the
segaris,
second
baik itu
row,
diagonal,
right, it's
horizontal atau
impossible
vertikal
to
untuk
block
menang
them
gitu.
one spot
5
and
poin
then they
segaris
will
gitu.
chase
Kayak
them at the
tic-tac-toe lah,
same time,
tapi
because they
tic-tac-toe
can
versi
expand towards
5-nya
the
lah.
left or right
Kalau
side of the
tic-tac-toe kan
board,
bisa 3
actually.
gitu.
We have to remember it's 100.
Ya lu mesti bayangin loh, dia mesti
bonus
hafal
points
secara
will be provided
spesifik
to the team that is
50
able to complete this
kotak ini.
objective
Lu
before
bayangin.
the timer
Dia
runs
hafalin
out.
setiap
And
objektif
120
50
points
kotak
has
ini,
made the difference
terus
between
hafalin
victory
lokasi
and defeat
dan
in
apapun
the
lah yang
past.
diperlukan
So you
itu.
can imagine that both these teams are
Boleh lihat
hungry
interaktif map,
for
tapi bahkan
that
lama.
fifth
Lu mendingan
commission
hafal kalau
sticker.
beginian.
And right now, we can see Team Yoo-hoo, they want to collect that maple wood.
Ya, ikonnya mungkin salah tadi penempatannya.
Team Sayonara, they've
Iya,
got
main
their
bingo,
4 in a
cuman
row. There is no
beberapa
chance
orang
for
nggak ngerti
Yoo-hoo
main bingo.
to stop
Jadi
them now.
jelasin
It is
dalam
all
bentuk
about
tic-tac-toe lah.
which
Kalau
team
tic-tac-toe
gets that fifth
ngerti lah.
sticker first.
Yeah, that's true. Look at the board. They're already
Ya, itu
expanding
kegeser
towards the
itu.
left side and taking
Oh,
up
udah,
the
Sayonara
fourth slot
menang
as well.
5
I
tuh udah.
believe they're in the process
Sayonara
of
udah
it.
selesai, dia
But
udah
once
5
they're
duluan.
done, and they win the additional juicy 120 points.
Anxiety, mungkin aja
The victory
anxiety.
condition currently
hitungannya.
for Team Yoo-hoo will all depend on how difficult this final commission is for Team Sayonara. Hopefully, we'll be able to move over to them to see exactly what it is. Team Yoo-hoo, their current commission involves fishing up 3 koi, which honestly should not take that long, but it's gonna be excruciating
It's
when
long.
you just have to wait
3
for the
koi
fish
itu
to
lama.
bite, knowing that your opponent could be seconds
Oh enggak,
away
belum.
from winning
Yang
the
masih ada
Carnival
lingkaran
Commission
hijaunya itu
segment.
mereka lagi
Yeah,
OTW
this
progress.
fishing, right, one of the much
Yang
more
lingkaran hijau tuh
annoying
OTW
tasks
progress
in
gitu
this
loh.
game,
Lagi
honestly.
OTW.
Like, who enjoys
Nanti kalau udah jadi
fishing
baru dibikinin
for-
pasti gitu.
Especially when you're up against time, right? I'm sure no one enjoys that.
Iyalah, latihannya tuh bener-bener ngafalin udah kayak lu belajar sejarah aja dulu di SMP
But yeah,
SMA.
we can see here Clarice from the side of Team Yoo-hoo having a little bit of difficulty. Not sure if they
Nggak, itu
which
kemarin
bait
bukan
is
seru
needed
ngeliatin
for
enak-enak.
that
Itu
fish to
stres.
grab
IQ
on
gue
line.
berkurang ngeliatinnya.
But we are seeing a stop. It does look like the Carnival Commission segment is officially over for our first round of semifinals, and we have our
Sayonara take
results
the lead.
here, which I
Yoo-hoo
believe
kalah
will be
untuk di
coming
ronde
up on
pertama.
screen
Nah ini
very,
ronde yang
very
baru
soon.
ditunggu-tunggu nih.
Yep, that
Let's
is
go,
true.
boss
Right
rush.
now, it appears that our judges, right, our faithful
Nah udah
judges
jangan
who
dibahas
are
official lagi.
capable
Gue
of
udah
accumulating
pusing
score,
ngedengernya.
just
No
gonna
no
double
official.
check, you know, real quick and see who won.
Wah,
Indeed.
Wah,
But
Ben,
from
yang
what I can
komisnya
tell,
gue
it does
sampai
seem
ngeliat di
very
YouTube
likely that
lagi ya.
Team
Ada orang yang
Sayonara
pakai
were
pisau
actually
ayaka,
able to
sumpah.
complete
Gue
that
report
fifth
video itu.
sticker right there. We
No.
have confirmation for that, but with only about 1 minute left on the board. If they were able to do so, that is a huge clutch play, and unfortunately
Di sini nggak ada ley line, jadi nggak bisa nge-ban kayak elemen tuh semacam ini, nge-ban karakter. Lebih impactful ini.
The sabotaging play, right? It wasn't just quite as effective as they
Ya,
thought
ban
it
visual
was,
aja udah.
unfortunately for
Ayaka
them,
visual.
because I enjoyed it honestly.
Yeah, it was really fun.
It was.
It does show that
Bukan
there's
trauma,
a degree of
Cok.
strategy to this, even
Gagar
beyond
otak
what
gua
we
ngeliatinnya.
think, because it does seem like a very
Setruk gua
simple
ngeliatinnya, gila.
format for our carnival today, but understanding not
Kalau
just
patch 1
how
gua
to
ngerti
block
lah,
your
belum ngerti
opponents from
meta,
finishing
belum
their
ngerti
line,
sistem
but how to
reaction lebih tepatnya.
strategically do so to set
Ini
up for
udah
yourself.
patch 3.
That just adds a whole
Ayaka
new
visual.
dimension.
It is,
Di kompetisi
honestly. Like, there's
internasional.
honestly this new
Ah.
concept, right? Wait, sorry. Because like
Nggak
with
ngerti.
their sabotaging strategy, it's honestly made it much more.
Nih,
strategic
jadi tuh
working,
kemarin ada tim namanya
because
Ena-Ena
there
Official.
was just so
Bukan
many
Ena-Ena
times,
Official,
right,
astaga.
where Sayonara was gonna win,
Ena-Ena
and then Yoo-hoo was
Official,
like, "No, you will not win."
dia
They just block 'em right there.
Di bagian
Just
boss
like they have to
rush,
expand
kill
towards
boss
a
secepat
different
mungkin
direction.
dan sebanyak
You have
mungkin.
to admire the perseverance
Dia
of
pakai
Team
visual Ayaka sebagai tim utama dia untuk ngelawan bos. Perlu gua tanya lu, ngelawan Electro Regis Fine pakai visual gimana tuh ceritanya?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We have Genshin Impact ban and pick right here.
Oke, ini sistem ban nih.
On the left, team Sayonara on the right.
Itu ada itu ada Ember di tengah. Buat apa ya? Gak bakal di ban juga itu karakter. Oke, bentar, gue gedein kalau ini bagian ban pick-nya.
Characters in Genshin Impact, right? We have all the way from Albedo, all the way down to Yunjin, in fact. So these teams will be banning, basically. They're gonna be banning between characters with characters, and then once they're done, they might even be picking as well. But right now,
Saino sendiri pun itu susah loh buat dijalanin. Kenapa di ban? Pertanyaan gua.
Nahida actually.
An interesting choice right here. Nahida
pemilihan
feels
bandnya
pretty obvious to me. This is the enabler of the Hyper Bloom team lineup, which we saw was very.
Gua nggak tahu nih sistem bandnya. Jadi tim sebelah yang nggak bisa pakai Saino atau Nahida, atau sistemnya itu jadi kayak semuanya nggak bisa pakai karakter yang di ban ini loh.
Super disable it.
Yeah, that's right. Whereas, this looks like quite
Yelan
an
tuh kan.
interesting ban here.
Yelan udah pasti ke ban. Yelan tuh kemarin metanya.
Yelan
itu Yelan OP banget kemarin tuh apalagi C6. Oh ya, by the way ini tuh bisa pakai C6 loh. C6 5 star gitu.
The Wanderer as well as Saino were characters that we just didn't see at all during the quarterfinals. So the fact that these teams are choosing to ban them out is quite a curious choice. But Yelan also makes a lot of sense. This
ngechat apa dok di delete anjir.
100%
di
of all of the
lagi
matches, all of the team lineups that we saw yesterday just contributes way too much utility.
Ya harusnya keduanya sih nggak bisa
in
make.
terms of movement, in terms of damage to be ignored.
That is true.
Tignari Aya.
It looks like both teams have picked two characters. For Team Yuhu, they've went with Kamisato Ayaka and
ini Yoimiya sama Kazuha. Oke, kalau itu masih masuk akal lah.
They've went for Yoimiya and Kazuha.
Now, one thing that we have to make sure that all our viewers remember is that these characters will be used to create
Krayu sama
party
Dendro itu
lineups
nggak ada
that these
elemen
teams will
faction
use for
kan.
the Travelers
Mungkin
trials.
mereka mau
They
main
will be allowed to set up
burning
4 different
Tignari buat
parties
dikasih
with a
ke
maximum
Melte Ayaka,
of
tapi
one
gue nggak tahu.
5-star
Kita lihat aja.
character per party. And yesterday during the quarterfinals,
C6 harusnya
although
C6
they had
sih.
access
Cuman
to
gue nggak
4
tahu kalau
different
sekarang
party
sistemnya
lineups,
gimana.
most teams ended
Nah ini
up
seru
only
bisa
using
5-star
1
semuanya.
or
Kemarin tuh
2.
nggak
So
bisa.
although we're seeing
Kemarin tuh
certain
nggak bisa,
5-star
kemarin cuma dikasih
characters being
1.
picked,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that
Raiden.
these teams are
Raiden di
prioritizing 1 or 2 in particular.
Ya Miko gue nggak ngerti kenapa di ban, tapi
And
oke.
it looks like we have 2 more additional bans here from Team Yuhu. They've banned the Raiden Shogun and Yai Miko herself.
An interesting choice, banning out Raiden Shogun and Yai Miko. Why would they go for
Gak
this
banyak
at
kok
this
Mas
stage?
Joli.
I suppose
Ini
they're
lagi ban pick
eliminating
aja. Tadi yang
viable
phase
electro
pertama
characters
Sayonara
from the
dia
pool
menang dulu yang
to
di
avoid
commission.
people
Dia udah
having
5
easier
duluan.
time facing the
Sekarang lagi
Raiden
ban
Shogun weekly boss,
fase ban
as
pick
well as our
buat
good friend
kedua tim ini.
Asimon, as we see a familiar face on the
Ini gue
ban
gak ngerti
phase.
yang tim sebelah
Who
Yuko
tahu?
pakai apa nih timnya.
Really? What?
Burning Melt bisa aja. Cuman
Really?
Ayaka sendiri
We had
bukan
to go
karakter
like
yang
this. We literally did not get a
optimal
chance
untuk
to see
Melt
Hu
tuh,
Tao
karena ICD
yesterday,
dia
and
ya
now she's
standar.
banned. Okay, everyone, I see what.
Ini di Kuala Lumpur.
Aside from the notable Hu Tao ban, which I'm pretty sure upsets you a lot, Staffa,
Yep.
Jean has been banned as well.
No, yang pick. Kalau sampai Yuhu pick official di sebelah.
So I suppose they want to ban
Gua-
out notable
gua
healers,
delete
damage
Genshin,
enablers
sumpah.
from the other side.
Kalau
as
Yuhu
well. Remember,
pilih
this is the
official di sebelah
semifinals.
buat super conduct
Although we
Ayaka
do
lagi,
see the
gua
4-star
delete
characters
Genshin.
up on the screen.
Sumpah,
They're
gua
not
ngeliat
actually
udah
going to be involved in ban
greget.
pick phase. This is only going to be 5-star characters.
Enggak
But
kok, ini
the
belum mulai
4-star
nih yang
characters
apa
will
tuh
be
namanya
included during
bagian
the ban
boss
pick
rush ya.
of the grand final. So
Enggak,
make
Yoimiya
sure
nggak
you
di ban,
guys
Yoimiya
keep
di
that
official.
in mind as now.
Yoimiya
what's
di
going to be the
official.
final 2
Yoimiya
characters
di
on both
pick.
sides?
Yeah,
Astaga.
that's quite a tricky decision
Semua
to make,
kata-kata
right?
gue dicampur
But so
visual
far,
aja
I'll
terus.
talk about a bit of the bans. What do you think about the ban on Yai Miko and Hu Tao especially?
Well, Hu
Ah,
Tao
nah,
as a
nah,
character
nah,
is very strong. She's probably one of the best main DPSs in the game entirely. We just didn't get to see a lot of her because there is a risk
Dua
associated with
Ayaka?
playing her, and
Wait.
teams aren't really willing to bring shield characters. But
Tunggu bentar,
it does look
what?
like the final
Dua-
couple of characters
dua
have been
Ayaka?
locked in now, and it is time for us to enter the party setup phase for both these teams.
That's right. And as we can see
Tunggu,
here, we have
kepala
4
gua nggak
different
bisa.
party
Hah?
configuration
Dua Ayaka?
setups here. As we can see, there are a total of 12 spots.
Boleh kayak gitu?
So, for each 4 spots. there
Iya
can
emang
only
dua
be
akun,
one
ya gue ngerti
5-star
dia bisa pakai dua akun yang
activation.
berbeda. Cuman
Yep,
Boleh?
5-star
Emang
character
boleh?
per team composition, and that's the reason why we see certain characters not being picked up. Like what we mentioned earlier. Let's use
OP
Hu Tao
sih
as an
kalau lu
example.
masuk
Reason
akal
teams
sih.
that don't use her,
Gua nggak ngerti
even though her
Tignarinya buat
damage is
apa
very
sih.
high, is that you typically need a strong
Tapi emang
skilled
bis kalau
character
misalnya emang boleh
with
2
her
Ayaka,
to make sure she does not end up
2
dying
Ayaka, 1
due to
Shenhe
her
ngebuff
low
2 Ayaka, terus misalnya lu ada
HP. So
Kazuha
Zhongli,
gitu
a
atau
pretty
Anemo 1
common
biji gitu.
partner.
Wah gila
And
itu.
That would require 2
Sadis
5-star
banget
characters
damage-nya.
on one team, and that's
Cuman
just
gua nggak tahu main
not
boleh ya.
allowed.
Yeah, that's simply not allowed due to the unique restrictions of this carnival actually.
Agak
But
confusing.
earlier, just
but
now during the
okay.
pick phase, I think I saw Eula and Arataki Ito actually for one of the teams. I can't remember which one it was. That's quite interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
But
Oke,
looks like
Sayonara
Team Sayonara, they're gonna be the first ones to
ini
lock in
semi
their first
national
party
tanpa
setup
Xianglingnya.
here, and I really
Varian
like
national
this.
cuman
This
nggak
is a great party setup, and I
terlalu
see now why they
national
went
banget
for
sih ini mah.
Kazuha. This is a
Budget
party
national.
setup that even I use from time to
Ah, iya,
time,
ada robot
with
lagi.
Shikano and Heizo as the main DPS, supported by both Bennett and Xingqiu. Very popular 4-stars.
Ya, gue bingung ini
Yep, and
sensitifnya
aside from
gimana.
those two notable supports, we have Kazuha.
Tadi yang mereka
as well,
pilih itu
actually.
apa ya berarti?
So being able to gather
Ini lagi
enemies
nyusun tim.
together
Mereka ntar nyusun
inside
4 tim
the
gitu
Bennett
loh.
elemental
Kayak
burst
4
to
party
apply
yang bisa
Pyro
mereka pakai
and
gitu.
Hydro as well as Swirl alongside the animal characters going to be very powerful.
Cuman yang gue bingung
overall.
tadi-
We're now seeing some additional signs of the following party
Oh,
setups
mungkin
that
5-star
teams
yang bisa
have not
dipakai,
quite
bener.
yet completed, but looking at
5-star,
what they've got, what do you
kan
think
dia pilih
about
4.
these potential
Jadi 5-star yang
setups?
bisa
These
dipakai
are quite
setiap party itu
interesting revelations, actually.
cuman 1.
So, for the first
Makanya ini
team
yang pertama
setup
5-starnya
for Team
Kazuha,
Yuhu,
keduanya
we
Yoimiya nih yang
have
buat Sayonara ya.
Shunra, Dayona,
Terus yang
Kaya,
bagiannya
and
Shenhe,
Rosaria, a full
si timnya
cryo
Yuhu
team.
tuh 5-star Shenhe,
that's
terus yang
quite
bawahnya tuh
unusual as
Ayato.
well, because I do believe that Team Yuhu has
Masuk
access
akal,
to
masuk akal.
Kamisato Ayaka.
Ya,
So
ya,
if
ya.
we wanted a full cryo team, we would have expected her
Jadi itu
to be
mereka
part
istilahnya
of
milih
it.
5-star
And
buat
typically,
per
Shenhe is
4
considered
partinya
one of
gitu,
the
4
best
partai gitu.
cryo support units for Ayaka.
Makanya gue
But
tadi udah mau
sadly,
stroke tuh, gue mikir,
they are both
habar.
5-star characters, so
Tignari
they cannot
sama
share
Ayaka,
a
gue
party
mikir gitu.
composition. Thus, Team Yuhu has decided to allow Shenhe to buff up 3 different 4-star cryo characters instead.
Ya, tapi
That
tadi
is
kayak gue
true.
ngeliat
Whereas
Ayato
on the
deh.
other side of things, Team Sayonara have
Mungkin
a
tadi tuh
Yoimiya and
gambar Ayakanya
Yuki,
harusnya Ayato
actually.
sih.
What do you think about
Tadi
that?
kan ada Shenhe,
It's pretty
Ayaka,
common to see Yunjin
Tignari
with
sama
Yoimiya. This is basically one of her basic team
Ayaka lagi kan.
compositions
Ayaka
as a
mungkin itu
character that's
Ayato.
able to buff basic attack damage.
Itu
and
salah
Yoimiya
gambar kali tadi,
being
salah
the
gambar.
premier normal attack unit in the entire game.
Mentang-mentang ADKK kali ya salah gambar.
Why they would go for that. Now usually as well you would like to have Xingqiu
Nah ya,
or
mending
Yelan
gini
with
sih
this
sumpah
team,
sistemnya.
but Yelan
Jadi
is no
kayak
longer allowed because
lebih,
Yoimiya is the dedicated
gimana ya,
5-star,
lebih
and
kompetitif.
Xingqiu has been
Nggak
used
asal bikin
on the
kayak
Kazuha
kemarin tuh
team.
gila
Remember,
nontonnya national doang
only
nontonnya.
the characters cannot be repeated. They can only exist on one party setup at a time.
Yeah, that is
Nah,
true.
gue gak ngerti Kazuha
Whereas
sama Heizo
for
separti
Team
buat apa
Yuhu, their
tujuannya.
second lineup appears to
Itu
be
basically cuman
a
ngebuff
Yato
Bennett sama
and a
Xingqiu-nya loh kalau Kazuha tuh.
Barbara quite the
Tapi kalau misalnya Bennett-nya main
amazing
DPS
hero,
nggak
I must
masalah
say.
sih.
Especially when we don't have access to Bennett, right?
Yeah.
Ini ngapain?
When you
Ini
don't
lagi
have
fase
access to
ngebikin
Bennett,
timnya.
Having Barbara as a healer could be quite helpful. The reason teams end up not using her very often is because
Ya,
she doesn't
DPS
contribute
bisa
a
aja
lot of
DPS Bennett,
hydro
tapi ya.
application needed for vaporized compositions, and
Bennett
her
sih
elemental
6,
skill
makanya
consistently
kayaknya tuh
applying
emang
hydro
Bennett-nya jadi
to
main DPS
the
deh.
active
Barengan gitu loh sama
character,
Heizo-nya.
is the source of annoyance for a lot of players considering how
Oh mungkin,
often we would get
Kazuha yang ngumpulin
frozen
ntar di
midway.
kayak sama
Yeah, that is
Heizo
true.
buat big
I have
damage mungkin aja.
very grave.
Iya mau nggak mau Bennett main
I
DPS
remember
justru
many
karena sistem
experiences,
band
right,
pick
many
ini
memorable ones
susunan
where I
tim
would be
mereka tuh
fighting
tentang
a
meta
cryo-based
dirombak
enemy,
banget.
and
Jadi
the
mereka
moment
nggak bisa
I use
asal
Barbara's
bikin
elemental
tim kayak yang
burst, I got
meta-meta kita
frozen
kenal
instead.
gitu loh. Mau nggak mau dengan
definitely
aset
not so ideal. So I'm
terbatas
still
mereka
waiting
ya
to
mereka
see
bikin tim ini.
How exactly they intend to complete? Okay, it is
Oh,
not an
wait.
Ayato lineup, which makes a bit more sense. Instead, it is going to be Kamisato
Burning
Ayaka
Overload
with
Tignari,
Barbara
gue baru
and
tahu tim komp
Chi-Chi
begitu.
with
Oke.
Sucrose. That feels like a bit too much healing on one team comp.
Kazuha juga
But
bisa
aside
DPS
from
ya
that,
juga sih.
Chi-Chi's
Berarti itu
a
secara
five-star,
tidak langsung
no?
Bennett,
Just as
Kazuha,
yeah,
Heizo yang
you're
main
right.
DPS itu.
There-
Karena ingat
That means that
5-star
team
itu seharusnya
composition isn't
C6.
actually complete
Wow,
yet.
tim
Yeah, I think
Yula
so too.
mamen.
Whereas
Cuman gak ada
for
baterainya
the third
Yulanya. Gimana tuh
party
ceritanya?
setup for Team
Harusnya
Yuhu,
dia MC
they have
Traveler.
an
Tapi MC
Ayato,
5-star nggak
a
bisa deh.
Xingqiu, a Kuyy Shinobu, and a Kuyy actually.
Interesting. So
Wait,
that
ngomong
is
Cici.
actually
Oh iya,
a
dan pakai-
derivative of the Hyper Bloom comp. They don't have Nahida around, but having
Kabar.
Kuyy does provide a little bit of
Itu Cici
assistance.
ngapain ya sama
Xingqiu and
Ayaka?
Cookie
Gunanya
Shinobu
apa ya,
are just
tolong?
very common additions to that.
Kenapa
On
lu
the
nggak
opposite
masukin
side, what's
karakter
interesting
lain?
to me is that Team Sayonara, they've actually
Misal-
set up an Arataki
Sayonara
Ito
udah
team.
nggak
They
bisa
have
juga ya, Cryo
Ito,
kepake semua.
Goro with
Oh, ya udahlah,
Ningguang,
Cici
as
itu
well as
terpaksa
Shinobu,
berarti.
just to provide a little bit of additional healing.
Cuman Cici
And
tuh
we
5
have
star
not
lagi
seen
loh.
an Ito team being used thus far.
Yep, that is true. Arataki
Cici-nya 5 star loh itu. Harusnya nggak boleh loh itu.
Alright.
Mungkin
Right
Cici
now
dihitung
we
4 star
have
kali di turnamen ini.
Both
Saking
sides, they're gonna be
Saking jadi
competing against
bala
each other in
buat
the Traveler
kita di
Trials. So for
kalah
those of you who have
50-50
already
dianggap jadi 4 star kali.
we're supposed to do in the Traveler Trials.
Nah
right?
makanya
Basically, teams
makanya
will
Mas
be
Joli gue juga
competing
bingung tuh kok ada 2
against
5
each
star.
other
Oke, Cici dianggap 4
in
star
terms of
mungkin.
time, but most importantly, they're gonna be fighting a
Yula
lot of
plus Razor,
bosses.
sebenarnya nggak masalah Yula plus Razor karena lu mesti ingat ini setiap karakter jalan loh on field terus loh. Jadi nggak masalah kalau 2 main DPS.
As fast as possible with each boss having
Cici turun
specific
tahta ya,
points
Bu.
assigned
Mungkin
to
aja.
them, all of which will be totaled up towards the end of this
Yang gue
challenge to
penasaran
determine
Tignari
which
loh main
team will come
burning loh.
out on top. Team Sayonara, they're gonna
Oke,
be
ini untuk
using
pas
this
pertama Sayonara, dia pakai
Hazo
budget
composition, a very
nasional.
powerful one. Their first
Untuk
target
Kazuhanya.
gonna be our good old friend, the
Gua ngeliat
leftover
Kazuha jadi
turkey.
main DPS atau enggak?
Nice name we
Tapi
have
kayaknya
going
enggak
there.
deh, dia
Alright.
switch-switch sama
meanwhile
Hazel
for Team
gitu loh.
Yuhu, they're gonna be moving on to the Electro Hypostasis with their team composition of Bennett, Yanfei, quite the interesting pick.
Mungkin
Kaitari,
5 star
and
standard dihitung
Okay,
beda
this is
kali.
a very
Tapi kalau
strange
Kecing lu hitung
composition
beda dan lu
right
jalin
here,
dia di
in
aggravating,
which
nggak bisa
having
dikategorin yang
Tighnari
sama dengan
along
Cici
with
sih.
Bennett and Fischl
Kecing
implies
sekarang
that they are
gara
going for
aggravate,
something
nah,
akin to Burgeon,
wah gila
but
damage-nya.
I do feel like that when you are
Kecing
playing
udah beda
in this
tuh
sort of
timnya sekarang.
style where there are 3 different players or characters coexisting, Burgeon isn't really a composition you will a reaction you will get consistently, and they will consistently apply things like quicken
Oh, ini
and
mah budget
aggravate as
nasional.
well,
Oke,
all of
cukup
which
inilah.
do actually contribute to their overall damage.
That is true.
Turnamennya ini ngapain?
Whereas meanwhile, we have
Ini
Team Sayonara
kejar-kejaran
moving
siapa
on
yang
to
bisa
our
kill
good
boss
friend
terbanyak
Asimon
tercepat
once more.
dalam waktu yang
Yep,
sudah
I see that
ditentukan.
you have now picked up that acronym as well, my friend. Yep,
Oke, dia
that's
bawa
gonna be
Pyro
our
buat
good
ke
old
Cryo
friend.
Regis fine.
The algorithm, a
Hypostasis.
semi-intransient matrix of Overseer Network, shortened to Asimon, just as a good old
tugasnya
friendly
Tignari sih,
nickname.
gua bingung tuh
On the
ngapain.
other side, Team Yuhu, they're gonna be challenging the Cryo Hypostasis, and that is not good. That is
Iya,
basically
Tignari
their
juga
main
standar. Terus
DPS.
Tignari tewas pula.
Tighnari gonna get taken out, but again, this is okay. This is an overworld boss, not too far from the
Artefaknya
teleporter,
sama.
so they'll
Artefak
be
udah
able to
sama.
return in time to provide backup.
Very fortunate for them. Thankfully, the Cryo Hypostasis is located just
Dari
a
kemarin
stone's
tuh gue
throw
ngangkat
from
ngeliatin
the
yang
teleport
ngedash
waypoint,
tuh
right?
kayak
But meanwhile, it
kayak
appears that
setengah-setengah
the
gitu
rest
loh.
of the team have succeeded
Kebiasaan
in
pakai
taking down
Zhongli nih,
the Cryo
kebiasaan.
Hypostasis.
Meanwhile, Team Sayonara, they're gonna be going over
Nah, ini
to
kayak mentok
our
kiri
good
deh.
friend.
Kalau lu mau
Once
kompetitif,
again,
mentokin
it's gonna be
kiri sih.
None other than the Aeon Blight Drake. Again, a risky enemy to fight when you don't have a bow character.
Ya,
But
yang
from
kanan
what
dia
we saw
ngincer
from
bos-bos
the
yang tebel
quarterfinals
semua.
yesterday, that's not a concern
Mungkin
for
karena dia
these
tim
teams
yang
at
Tignari
all.
tadi,
If they're able to
soal
just
reaction
burst
gak
it
kuat
down
banget, makanya dia
before it
ngincer
can
bos-bos
even take
kecil
off.
dulu.
Exactly.
Yang ini langsung
Because
ngincer
for
gede-gede nih.
these players, right? Normally, I think they focus much more on the amount of damage they can do.
Ya,
rather
3
than the
pro player
unique
versus 3
niches
pro
that the
player ya.
bosses have, I believe.
This is going to be a very
Bukan
strong
nggak main
lineup
lagi sih kalau
overall,
modern atau
not just
kayak
with the animal
apa tuh
resonance
namanya,
providing
salah
them
gerak
extra
gitu, tapi
movement
ya lebih
speed
ke
to move between
kalah aja di
bosses
point
more
nanti.
quickly, but having Kazuha to grant EM to the rest of the team and reduce
belum ditambahin
resistance
kali.
with Veridescent Veneerer, they can do a lot of elemental reaction
Update-nya emang
damage
agak
by
telat-telat gitu.
consistently swirling with Hazo.
Exactly. Meanwhile, for Team Yuhu, they're gonna be moving on to the Pyro Regis mine with their high.
Akunnya disediain,
And it appears to be performing insane.
Tapi tuh kalau gue pikir-pikir lagi ya, ngelawan Electro Regis Fine tuh agak lama loh hitungannya sebenarnya. Shieldnya tuh nggak segampang hancur kayak punyanya Cryo Regis Fine, Pyro Regis Fine dan semacamnya gitu.
We're not gonna be seeing the most popular
mendingan dia
variant
ngincer
of it,
boss
which
lain,
consists of Nahida, Xingqiu,
Nggak ada Xiao, iya Xiao pasti nggak
Cookie,
kepick sih.
Shinobu,
Karena masa dia
and
single
one
target.
additional
Sedangkan
member
tim ini
of
perlu
basically whoever
single
you
target
want,
yang
with
kencang
teams
gitu.
picking up Kale. In this case, Nahida was banned earlier,
Yes,
so they've decided
official
to
by
replace
Hoyoverse,
that slot
sponsored
with
by
Kamisato
Hoyoverse.
Ayato instead as a Hydro applicator. One of the issues of this is that you may be lacking
Ya, bebas
dendro
nentuinnya combo
application
apapun.
overall, because
Pokoknya
Kuyy
berdasarkan
really
sistem
does
ban
not
pick
hold
tadi
a
aja.
candle to Nahida in that factor.
Yeah, definitely.
Ini nggak ada yang nekat nih di awal, nggak mau yang blunder di awal nih.
She's only able to deal danger
Dari tadi nyari
her
aman nih
attacks,
semua timnya.
her elemental
Karena
skill,
emang
and
kayak
her
takut
elemental
deh.
burst.
Udah
But
semifinal,
aside
Cok.
from
Lu
that,
nggak
she
boleh
doesn't
ngasal
really have
mainnya.
that constant application available.
Gue mau lihat Signora sih.
Yeah, so
Gue mau lihat
it'll
Signora
come
sama
down to
Raiden
what
main
kind of
sekali.
weapon choice they've actually
Bose
decided to
maksudnya.
use on Kuyy. They could be using
Artefaknya
sacrificial
dikasih kok.
bow to
Udah
increase the
ditentuin jadi
dendro
rata
application
sama
by
rata.
having the chance to reset on her elemental skill.
Yes,
But
cepat-cepatan
other
selesain
options
bosnya.
like the Favonius Warbow
Sesuai
are
level
also
bosnya itu
pretty
nanti
good
poinnya
in that
beda-beda.
it'll allow the
Kalau yang
team to
gampang
gain
kecil,
more
kalau yang
energy
gede
through
200-an
ER.
gitu.
Exactly, energy recharge very useful to have, especially when we are taking on bosses, right?
Well, speaking of taking out bosses currently, both teams, their momentum looking pretty smooth, pretty good sailing so far. But Team Sayonara
Ruling
going to be
tuh
slightly
maksudnya
in the
di
lead,
tempat ya?
160 points
Ya,
ahead
ini di
of Team
Kuala
Yuhu
Lumpur.
as of the current stage. And both teams seem to be focusing more on the weaker bosses instead.
Enggak, bos
So far,
Karamus
the
nggak ada yang
only
berani kayak
weekly
kemarin.
boss
Gue
that
nggak
has
liat
been
bos
challenged
Karamus loh.
has been Child
Karena
on the
hitungannya
side
kalau
of,
weekly
I
boss
believe,
200 poin dari
Team
kemarin gue lihat.
Yuhu.
Kalau cuma
So
200 poin
currently, Team
buat bos
Sayonara's
selama
effort
Karamus
of
mah nggak
going
worth it
for the
banget, bro.
easier and quicker bosses to defeat
Kalah
seems
lu
to be
yang ada di
working out
turnamen.
for them.
It is. It's working out quite effectively for them, right?
Ini
And
official
right now,
dari
it appears
IO
that they're
Sport,
gonna be
IO
bowling
Esport
the
ngebikin
hyperspace
acaranya.
system. It is
Disupport
God,
by
folks.
Predator, tau kan laptop
Beautifully
Predator,
done
dan juga
right
sponsored
there.
by
That is a
Mihoyo.
bowling game, of course, but if you're able to whittle down its cryo shield
Iya,
before
jangan,
the
lu
bowling
pakai
phase
Skaramus lu
even
mah
comes
blunder.
out, then well, it just
Lebih
makes
parah
your
daripada
job
blundernya
that
kayak
much
Signora
easier.
jadi
Whereas
Beyblade.
here, Team Yuhu got a pretty easy job as well of taking down the Magu Kenki, outnumbered, outgunned,
Andrews juga
and
kelamaan, jadi nggak berani
going to
timnya.
result in a very
Iya,
quick
Asdaha
demise.
aja yang kemarin
Yeah, hyper.
cuma 200 poin. Cuman Argonomics kemarin ngelawan Asdaha itu styling points lah. Mereka udah menang jauh banget. Udahlah, mereka main Asdaha aja, iseng-iseng. Nah itu nggak tahu sekarang dikasih poin berapa nggak tahu. Kalau 200 sih konyol.
Relies very heavily on teams being able to rush down her HP bar as fast as possible before she's actually able
Lihat
to
aja, bos.
enter
Oh,
her
oke.
empowered
Tunggu.
second state.
Siapa
And
nih?
Yesterday,
Sayonara
we
ya?
kind of
Sayonara
expressed a little
ngincer
bit of
Raiden.
confusion as to how
Oke.
teams were able to identify the correct illusion
Menarik
so
ini.
quickly.
Kita
We
lihat.
actually got that clarified.
Gua nggak tahu dia
in
bakal
which
dapat
they
atau
are
enggak.
waiting
Soalnya itu
for
Raiden
all
udah
the
setengah
illusions to
rage-nya
attack.
tuh dilihat tuh yang
And the
kayak logo
correct one is the
elektro
one
itu.
that has a cross
Udah setengah
shaped
lebih, tapi
strike,
HP-nya belum jatuh
whereas
banget.
everyone else has a single
Ayo bisa yuk.
line.
Yo
Yeah,
bisa
honestly,
Sayonara
before
kalau
yesterday,
lu
right?
masuk pace-nya Raiden tuh.
Yeah, right.
Bang, ya wow.
Because honestly, I didn't even realize there was a difference between the
Bisa gak
Falcons,
kira-kira?
but, hey,
Wah,
the more
kelihatan
you know,
HP-nya,
right?
Cok.
After all, every strategy that helps you reduce your time is going to be
Oh,
a
no.
valuable one. As now we can see Team Sayonara
No.
definitely getting into that danger
Enggak.
zone. Raiden Shogun
Raidennya lagi
charging up her
animasi
second
perang-perang
phase.
gitu lah.
Looks like she will be able to enter it pretty soon. They gotta rush her down. I hope they got her HP low
Good
enough.
game, well
because
played.
if
Kalau
not,
bisa dia bisa bunuh
this
cepat
is
nggak
going to
masalah
be
ini.
a very slow process.
Kalau bisa bunuh cepat.
The special shield which the Raiden Shogun has, basically it gives her resistance.
Oke,
to
ya
all sorts
agak
of
delay
damage.
beberapa
But
detik,
thankfully
tapi
she
is
was
okay.
slow enough and got
Agak
the job done.
agak
Yeah, what's important in the
tapi is
Raiden
okay lah.
Shogun fight is to get her HP down to something around 5% before she enters the second phase. Because
Poin-poin
otherwise,
per bosnya
you're in for a
tuh
very
belum
slow
dikasih unjuk
time.
semuanya.
And time is the name of the game here in the Traveler's Trials. As we can see, 17 minutes remaining
Masih
on
oke
the
lah tadi
challenge
Raidennya.
timer. The points
Nggak
are
telat-telat
pretty
banget.
close, but the defeat of the Raiden Shogun gonna be giving Team Sayonara a pretty nice boost.
Yep, and speaking about boosts, they're gonna
Wah,
move on
ini
to
Signora
another
nih.
weekly
Wah,
boss
Sayonara
also known as
nekat
La
lagi.
Signora, so.
Baru tadi Raiden hampir nggak dapat satu cycle. Dia pengen injek Signora lagi. Wah.
Specifically for that
Ini kalau
cocoon
sampai jadi
phase
Beyblade 20
in order to
detik
take it
kebuang,
down. We
teman-teman. Udah
saw in
mereka
the
tadi telat pula.
quarterfinals yesterday where the last quarterfinals had a restriction where all
Mungkin
monster
sengaja kali,
characters
HP-nya
were
kelihatan biar kita
banned from
kayak,
being chosen, including
kayak
Bennett. And at C6,
mempertanyakan
a lot
terus
of
gitu,
teams
kayak
are using
jadi kayak
this Pyro Infusion
intense
to
gitu.
take down this phase of La Signora a lot
Tahu
quicker.
nekat banget anjir.
Yeah, it's definitely much more
Padahal mereka
faster
udah
to
leading
first down
60 poin
compared
loh.
to
Kalau
waiting
udah
for
lebih
the
maju 60 poin ya udah
box to
incer
spawn,
boss yang kayak
right?
beginian aja.
But meanwhile, we have Team Yuho taking out our poor forest chicken once more.
The Forest Chicken not gonna stand a
Kita lihat
chance
nih, dia
right
bisa gak satu
there because
cycle.
they are using Hyper Bloom here, and one of the benefits of being
kepukul
able to
gak
apply
tuh, hilang
Electro
DPS window-nya.
to our good old green teriyaki chicken.
Tau gak
is that
lucunya turnamen gini?
although he will
Bisa
go
aja
into
gara-gara dia nggak
hyperdrive mode
ngedodge
for a
ya,
short moment,
kepukul
there's probably
musuhnya
a
aja ya,
proper
itu
name
bisa
for
aja
that, but I
nge-cost
can't think
dia
of it
kalah
right
turnamen.
now. He will actually end
Oke,
up
aman.
falling and
Aman,
not
aman.
being
Signora
able
aman.
to act for quite a while, and that's a very
Ini jangan bilang
good
Sayonara
first
langsung
fate.
ngincar yang lebih
Meanwhile, we have
nekat
Team
lagi nih.
Yuhu going to take out the Electro.
Beneta
Red
harusnya
Fight.
sisik.
Definitely one of the most difficult of the three.
Kalau
I'd say.
karakternya mati di
But
boss
they do
overworld
have
gini
two
mah nggak
pyro
masalah.
characters as
Yang
well
masalah
as
tuh kalau
Tegnari,
di
and I think
domain
Dendro
gitu,
does a
atau
pretty
weekly boss
solid
maksud gua.
job
Nah itu
of
baru
breaking
ribet tuh.
down the Corolla on this boss. As we can see, Tegnari being a bold
Itu yang
character
Tegnari
as well will be
patah tuh
able to
tangannya,
aim for
anjir.
the Corolla in the
Pala apa
eye
tuh?
rather than
Electro
waiting
Regis main
for it to
muter-muter,
come
dia
down
nggak bisa
to
nge-hit.
slam it.
Exactly. With that incredible accuracy, actually, they were able to pierce through the Corolla on
The
top
Valence
of
katanya
Regis
kemarin nggak
Fight,
bisa
and now
co-op,
it's
jadi
down for
nggak
the
bisa
count.
dijalanin di turnamen ini.
Yep, down for the count.
Kalau
and
bisa mah,
down and out. Meanwhile, on the
tim-tim
opposite
one shot,
end, we can
one
see
shot
Team
itu mah.
Sayonara gonna be facing down the Magu Kenki.
Oke, Sayonara ambil
once
aman.
again.
Dia-
We have to
dia
remember,
cari
the
Magu
most
Kenki aja lah.
dangerous part of this boss is the fact that he does massive damage in a small AoE. And we saw earlier that was a really good use of the Bennett Elemental Burst right there. The fantastic
Bener-bener. Kalau misalnya ngelawan Magu Kenki gini kayak contohnya tuh
from that animation
Kazu,
to avoid
apa
the
tuh Kazuha
damage
lagi?
from the
Heizo
boss.
sama
That's
Shincho tuh
incredible use, actually, especially
agak
this
ribet
much
ngedamage
more
yang
of a
musuh
mechanical
teleport
thing in the game. So very nicely timed by them. Meanwhile, it appears
Nah,
that Team Yuhu
kayak Sayonara nggak se-PA itu deh. Mereka nggak bakal senekat ngincer itu ke Scaramouche juga
A
kali.
lot of teams will typically have some trouble with
Kalau gua
this
pegangnya
boss in
Sage of
particular
Bear.
because of
Itu
how it
mantep
can
banget
fly
kemana-mana.
all over the place. But having both Yanfei and Tignari will make this a walk in the park for the
Yang
side of Team
Andreas
Yuhu,
Pro Serigala
whereas Team
bisa.
Sayonara,
Cuman lu
definitely
ingat,
they have
itu
a
animasi
little bit
muternya
more
lama
difficulty
banget.
Because Heizo depends very heavily on being in melee
Serigala
range.
Mondo buang-buang waktu.
Doesn't look like
Poinnya
it's much of a
terbatas,
problem, though.
tapi dia lama banget animasi muter. Belum lagi ke tempatnya jauh. Ingat, nggak ada teleporter dekat tempatnya. Dia satu-satunya, salah satunya weekly boss yang nggak ada teleporter. Ingat itu.
Just as I was talking about it, it's down.
We have to note, Team Yuhu started that boss a lot quicker
Masalahnya
than
bisa
Team
one shot pun kan lu
Sayonara.
masih banyak
And
5 star
although they
atau
did
beberapa
finish
4
it
star
off later, it
spesifik
wasn't
gitu
by
loh.
that much. So
Sedangkan
right
ini kan tim mereka
now,
terbatas
that's
banget
the team we
karena
have to
sistem
watch out
ban
for.
pick tadi.
Sayonara, they were a force to be reckoned with in the quarterfinals yesterday. And right now, really proving that they deserve that title.
And quite the force they were. They're not gonna let these down. They're not gonna let these over.
Iya kayaknya Sayonara lawan nggak tahu ya. Sayonara mungkin lawan Bior Sage of Bior kali di
Team
up to
Sayonara
grand final.
now. Next target gonna be the Coral Defenders of Enkanomiya. Yesterday, throughout 4 quarter-final matches, we actually only saw this boss challenge the one time. I think a lot of
Iya,
teams
ini
are intimidated by this option.
karena
because
mungkin
of how
lama,
much
lu
damage they
mesti
are
nge-kill
able to do
dua
and how
musuh secara
annoying it is
barengan
to
gitu
actually
loh.
be able to take down both of
Kalau
them.
yang
But Team Sayonara making very quick
buff
work. The
is,
purple
wah
Bishop
gua nggak tahu
already
caranya
down
gimana,
for the
Bishop
count.
ini.
Nah
Nah ini kan juga kayak sistem iframe begini nih, yang Bishop ini kan lama tuh. Mending dia ngincer bos lain buat 140 poin. Misal tuh kayak samping nih hypostasis gitu. Kemarin cuma main-main, hari ini serius, semifinal, nggak ada. Ini sepuh-sepuh main semua. Bukan yang tipe-tipe lagi turnamen malah keliling Sumeru anjir.
On the opposite end, Electro Hypostasis not gonna be a problem at all for Team Yuhu. Both Pyro and Dendro will very
enggak.
easily
Harusnya
break
enggak.
through the crystals
Walaupun
in
dia
the
ada 2
final
bos, hitungannya
phase,
1.
So they don't have any worry of it reviving.
Baptismal, ya
Pyro
itu.
Hypostasis gonna be visited once
Ada lah yang
more.
keliling Sumeru, lu
Despite
tanya
some
aja lah yang pakai
context
visual
for our
Ayaka.
viewers
Udah
who
males
may
gua
not have been
ngebahasnya.
around yesterday, yes, bosses can be repeated, but
Orang lagi turnamen malah keliling loh.
can only be challenged again after 10 other bosses have been defeated in
Memang iya ya,
between.
ada yang
So,
kemarin
there's
kena
no
event
spamming
Aranara,
of a
sumpah
single
ngakak sih
boss
kalau ada.
during this challenge.
Exactly. That's just to maintain much more fairness, I'd say. Whereas meanwhile, it looks like our favorite chicken is no more once again.
Pokoknya di turnamen ini yang paling sering dibully tuh Cryo Hypostasis, Ayam, Regis Fine, sama yang salah satu nih bot list. Gua nggak tahu nih bot apa ngomongnya. Ya ini yang bisa invisible.
Pythagoras theorem, the geometry class, right down here in the middle of the
Nama
desert
tim tuh
of
ekspektasi
Sumeru.
realita
Again,
kita
this
tuh nggak
usually is a
kesampaian.
boss that would ideally
Ekspektasi
want
kita
Electro
tinggi,
on your team
realitanya
during
aduh.
the challenge, but it is not actually
Adalah
necessary if
capek.
you are able to burst him down quick enough, and that's exactly what Team Sayonara are doing.
burst it down, they will.
Kayaknya dari tadi nih Sayonara gue belum lihat banyak ganti loh. Mana Yula ya? Gue belum lihat Yula loh dimainin. Padahal dia ke Primojovic, si Six Yula rata loh sekali jalan, rata loh. Kenapa ya nggak mau? Padahal nih ya, setupnya tuh gampang loh Yula. Masukin elektronya, dia nge-burst sekali aja ya. Elemental skill burst itu 8-10 detik langsung dapet tuh 200 poin sih, 160-an kalau nggak salah buat Primojovic. Atau mungkin tuh Triumph card-nya kali, Triumph card-nya si Sayonara kali. Kalau misalnya Sayonara kalah poin, mereka langsung keluarin kartu Yula, mereka langsung ke Primojovic buat one shot, mungkin tuh. Ya salah satu takut nggak nge-crit juga, resikonya tinggi, makanya mungkin Triumph card mereka tuh kayak last pick lah. Kalau kalah poin kejar langsung. Tapi mereka kalah 200 poin nih. Tapi habis nge-kill si Child harusnya naik 200 jadi 2030 sih.
By too much. We have to remember the points that these teams earn during the Carnival commissions will actually be added to the point total.
Karena ngulti burst Yula lama, dia jadi sekali dong pakainya. Pakainya nanti kalau momen krusial. Gua mikirnya gitu sih strategi.
Some calculations still needed to be done. Team Sayonara seem to be in a more favorable spot, having completed
gameplay Yula ngebosenin. Bosenin karena musuh lu mati duluan sebelum lu ngeburst. Biasanya begitu.
Yeah, definitely. Remember that Carnival commissions, right? The points that were accumulated there are brought.
Ya ini kalau satu salah fatal ya. Bahkan salah kecil aja juga bisa nge-cost lu turnamen lu kalah loh. Misal kayak ngedodge salah gitu, jadi tim lu mati gitu, terus ada yang misalnya kurang damage gitu dan sebagainya bisa aja. Ya itu pun kalau Yula yang nge-crit ya kayak kartu terakhir lah, kayak kesempatan terakhir.
They're going to be keeping to the trend we saw in the quarterfinals and having one strong lineup that they're going to use to clear everything.
Yeah, that is true. It's like, well,
iya. Yang penting emang cepet mati dulu bos ya. Itu utama. Masalah timnya keren atau gimana itu mah nanti. Ini turnamen bro. Bukan perhitungan damage, perhitungan point. Nge-kill musuh paling cepat dan terbanyak itu poinnya paling tinggi gitu. Setiap nge-kill boss tuh kayak dapat poin gitu loh. Jadi semakin cepat tuh bisa bunuh musuhnya, semakin cepat efisiensinya juga ya. Makin tinggi poin.
As well as the Tainari lineup that we have been seeing them switch between here and there.
Ya betul sekali. Kalau pakai Yula tuh kayak pakai bersalah, ntar mati duluan, nggak mati cepet. Sering banget pakai Yula kayak gitu. Kecuali Abyss ya itu beda. Heizo hitungan lumayan sakit tau. Gua ngerti kenapa bisa sakit gitu. Karena si Six mungkin. Ya per tim, per komposisi party setup cuma boleh satu 5-star. Yes, yang penting waktunya habis. Kayak apa ya? Gue lupa mini game yang nyari poin sebanyak mungkin gitu loh. Iya, komposisi Ayaka gue juga belum yang keluar loh. Bener juga loh. Gue belum lihat Cici keluar sama sekali. Tapi harusnya nggak boleh sih itu, karena 5-star. Yes, ini e-sport benar-benar diselenggarakan oleh salah satu organisasi e-sport, IO e-sport. Bukan score damage, point. Kill boss tuh dapet point. Yes, terserah timnya mau kill bossnya tuh berapa kali gitu. Yang penting dia efisien aja, kan setiap boss ada timer. Jadi dia mesti balik pas bosnya udah siap timeran biar efisien. Disediain. Akunnya disediain. Tapi seru kan? Nggak kebayang kan e-sport begini?
By the one and only Team Yuhu.
Iya, kalau lu pikirin lagi main IM kayak kemarin tuh Hyperbloom timnya siapa tuh gue lupa. Sadis banget damage-nya. Ini juga Hyperbloom lagi nih. Ya, kayak mending lebih ngincer IM sih, semacam reaction yang nggak perlu crit lah. Biar variabel RNG itu keluar. Oh, Sayonara ngincer Raiden lagi. Kemarin Sayonara hampir kalah gara-gara ngincer Raiden. Oh,
it does look like Team Yuhu has just avoided
Seberapa
going
nekat
for
kah
this
tim Sayonara?
particular
Apakah
boss.
Anda bisa
Yeah,
nge cepat itu?
Do you think they could
Rage
push this
Raiden udah setengah,
reasonably
tapi
to
nyawa Raidennya belum turun setengah. Oh
Well, I
no.
mean, when you're just not confident in your ability to take them down, it is safer to go for bosses that you know you can clear
Betul,
instead.
caster.
Because
Kalau lu nggak
we have
yakin bisa
already
nurunin
seen teams
one
fail
shot boss
at the
weekly ini,
Raiden
mendingan lu
Shogun
boss yang
boss
lainnya.
a couple of times. So, this is one of those high risk, high reward situations. If you can defeat her consistently, that is a lot of points for your team.
Iyalah,
But
200
if
anjir. Bos
not,
biasa kan
you are
140-an.
losing out on precious time.
That is true. Time once again very much up the essence right now. But it looks like the Raiden Shogun is able to enter her second
udah.
and deadliest phase.
Yeah.
I do hope that they manage to reduce her HP down to
mampus lah ini
like I
Sayonara.
mentioned, at least 5%, right?
Eh,
And
tapi
they
nyawanya
were
ke-
able to do it.
Yeah, it's
Mepet
definitely a little bit
sih.
higher than they would ideally like it to be, but they
Ya,
should
tapi
be
oke
able to
lah.
break through
Siapa
these
tahu
final
poin itu
moments of the
kekejar
HP
karena
bar pretty
poin Raiden
soon.
kan
We did actually
200
see
dibanding kayak
yesterday,
Regis main
a
gini
couple of teams who
140-an doang.
challenged the Raiden
Siapa tahu masih
Shogun
aman, siapa
were
tahu ya.
actually able to take her down before this second phase even happened. So,
Oh
so
no,
far, Team
mepet-mepet,
Sayonara not
terus
quite able to
2600-an.
replicate that success.
Harusnya
Yeah,
tadi
but
tambah
do remember
200
that
poin
Mahida
buat Sayonara,
and Gila
2800 sih
were
harusnya.
banned, unfortunately. So
That is
no
true.
national Hyper Bloom or national Vaporization team here to melt the Raiden Shogun.
5
Lu,
minutes
lu
left
nyadar gak
on
sih?
the timer.
Ketahuan
The
akun
point
devnya dari
scores
mana?
are
Lu bisa
equal
akses weekly
on both
bossnya
sides, and that's to the
Raiden,
benefit
tapi
of
kayak
Team
tempat
Sayonara.
masuknya tuh masih
Remember,
ditutup
they
gitu
most
loh.
likely have the advantage from Carnival commissions. And right now, they're going to be working on last
Yes, high risk, high return atau high reward
that
lah.
will offer many points to their total, whereas the Thunder Manifestation going to be a
Aduh, dia
challenge
ngincer.
for Team Yuhu.
Nih gini deh, lu
Exactly.
masanya tuh
Masih
lu
Nara
mesti ingat
provides
kayak
able to
semacam
act
apa ya,
which I'm sure
konsep
teams will very much like to earn and
value
do.
over
It
time
appears
gitu loh.
that
Dia
a
udah kebuang
Carnival
waktu di
went down
Raiden.
for
Harusnya dia
Team
ngejar
Yuhu,
waktu
but
kebuang
it
itu
doesn't
dengan
matter
ngejar
because
bos
the
yang lebih cepat.
manifestation's gone already.
Kalau misalnya
But
mereka
it
ke
does
delay
add
lagi
up
di
just a little
Signora,
bit. Every time one of your team members
makin
dies,
parah
yes,
nanti
you
main
don't
point
actually
mereka
have to
nggak
wait
kejar.
for them to go and start challenging
Tapi
the
nggak
next
tahu lah.
boss, but having
Sayonara
to
walaupun
go to
banyak
Statue of
blundernya
Excellence
2
to
kali
get
ya tadi,
healing
tapi
and
tetap
then
nge-lead 100
rejoining your
poin.
team does result in a lot of lost DPS, which could
Kalau
save
turnamen
precious
secara
seconds off of
maksud
your
gua kayak
chance
turnamen
of going to the
Carnival
next
gini, iya
boss.
ini pertama kalinya.
Exactly. Time is incredibly vital in this carnival, just as it is in most of them. But right now, it appears that the Thunder Manifestation
Nggak ada yang tahu bro, siapa aja Sayonara gara-gara Signoranya Beyblade gitu. Tim sebelah bisa jadi kill satu bos lebih cepat gitu. Nggak ada yang tahu sih, kita lihat aja.
Yeah, and we've seen the
Nggak,
Travelers
Kazuha nggak di-ban.
trials.
Yang di-ban mah
occur
Saino,
many
gua nggak ngerti
times
kenapa.
already 4 matches of quarterfinals yesterday. Just from that, we recognize the value of one particular
mati.
character, which of course, our favorite Benny Boy from Mondstadt. He is basically 100% present
udah.
in every team
Aman.
composition because he provides damage
Itu poin
buffing,
tuh yang di atas tuh,
good
total
pyro
points.
application, while also healing the team, thereby preventing them from
Official.
needing to
Ini
rely
official
on shield
turnamen.
characters or other healers
Dari
that don't
Mihoyo,
provide
bukan
more
dari Mihoyo
utility.
sih ngomongnya.
It's true.
Diselenggarakan salah satu organisasi e-sport, IO Esports, terus disponsori oleh Mihoyo. Hoyoverse.
And for Team U, I believe they just
Yalan ke
stopped the
band.
And
Kalau Yalan
Kazuha
ada
is
lagi
dangerously
otomatis
low to fade
broken
it.
sama Shinjo.
Yeah, that was very risky. That was a
Yes,
slightly
Yalan kena ban.
failed
Yalah,
dodge
lu
from
nggak lihat
Zephyr
kemarin?
on the
Wah,
side of
gila
Team
itu Yalan
Sayonara.
C6 ya.
If he wasn't
Sadis
actually
damage-nya.
standing within the
Bisa
grounds
quarry
of
burst-nya,
Fantastic
terus dia
Warriors,
basic
he
attack
would have
quarry
probably
charge
died in
charge
that
attack
moment.
dia. Wah,
He would
udahlah.
actually. Alright, so meanwhile, it appears that they're gonna be challenging the the Electro Manifestation for Team Sayonara, whereas Yuhu's gonna be heading for another Electro boss, also known as the
Iya,
Electro
konsepnya tuh simple,
Manifestation.
cuman ya udah bunuh bos aja secepat mungkin. Tapi satu langkah salah atau penyusunan tim lu nggak bener dan juga rotasi bos lu nggak bener, wah udah. Say goodbye itu udah turnamen. Konsep simple tapi pendalamannya berat. Kayak reaction Genshin lah.
That is true. Meanwhile, it looks like
C6
the Thunder
harusnya semuanya.
Manifestation's getting
Kayak
shredded
kemarin
once
Yelannya
more.
C6 tuh.
Very unfortunate for this thing.
Jangan kalau pakai hutang mereka terlalu resiko banget.
Terlalu
resiko pakai hutang tuh.
neck and neck with Sayonara consistently holding on to that lead, not letting these points go in the other side's
Langsung siapin
favor.
teleporter
So
lagi.
far, just from preliminary investigation, preliminary observation,
Tiap
it
bos
does
ada
seem very
skornya sendiri,
likely that
betul.
we will be seeing Team Sayonara in the grand finals.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, in addition to
Yoimiya
their
tuh tadi
lead, which
ada yang
they
di
have
pick.
garnered
Yoimiya tuh ada yang
in
di pick.
trials,
Cuma
you
buat
know
pas
that
daily
the
commission
points
doang
that
tadi
they've
dipakai Yoimiya.
accumulated in the Carnival commissions are being brought here as well.
Carnival commissions plus travelers
Ngerti?
trials.
Bener sih ada immortal sekali sih. Cuman sekali doang. Mereka perlu konsistensi di tim ini nih.
These are our final
Di turnamen
4
maksud gua.
teams in the Genshin
Hal terakhir yang lu
Impact
pinginin
SEA
RNG.
Carnival. They want to
Lu
be that
perlu
top 2.
konsistensi.
They want to
Makanya
be
banyak
that
banget yang jalanin
champion.
kayak
They
tim
come this
Dendro.
far. They don't want their journeys to end here. But with only a single minute left on the clock, currently Team Sayonara challenging the Coral Defenders once
Dari
again.
tadi tuh tim Yuhu tuh gua nggak ngeliat ngincer boss sama sekali loh. Weekly boss maksudnya. Lu lihat tuh point ya, jatuh kan karena mereka nggak main resiko gitu loh.
Yeah, that's quite a good choice actually because the Pyro
Main kecil enggak sih.
Mungkin
Mungkin mereka ngincer 5 star yang lebih OP-OP karena kan 5 star-nya terbatas gitu. Nahida di ban.
They tried, right?
They're gonna be able to take it down very easily. In fact, they may actually have enough time to go for another easy boss. Like the Cryo Reg is fine, but that depends on whether or not the flow
tim
matches
Yuhu,
them. And, ooh, that is
setahu
not
gua,
ideal.
iya, tim
Hazel
Yuhu
going
yang
to
pakai saya-
fall in quick succession,
pakai
followed by
apa tuh,
Kazuha,
Hayato.
leaving only Xingqiu
Oh, itu
and
mati nggak
Bennett,
masalah
but
sih.
that is only
Bosnya kalah
the
juga
last
udah.
boss they take down, and they were able to
Nggak tahu nih.
successfully do
Makanya,
so.
kayak
So
tim
that will
yang
mark the
pakai
end of our
Yula kan
first
tim Sayonara.
Travelers
Kayak mereka nggak
Trial
perlu sih.
Today, the
Oh, dia udah
semi-final
menang.
match has concluded.
Sayonara
Yep, that's
harusnya menang tadi kalau gue
the
lihat ya
end
poinnya
for our
beda
first
jauh.
round for the
Dan di sini lu kelihatan
semifinals,
orang yang
actually.
berani
Meanwhile, it appears
ngambil
now
resiko
the judges,
incer
they're
weekly
gonna
boss buat poin
be
200 ya
tabulating
dibanding
score, you know,
140-an yang
they'll be
biasa dari
collecting
bos
it,
biasa
and
gitu.
I believe we'll be getting
Akhirnya
the
menang.
results shortly.
Yep, do give us
Ya,
a few
AD
moments,
ban
our
juga.
lovely viewers, to make sure that all
Habis ini
deliberation
langsung
has
tim
concluded
yang paling
as
kita
we
tunggu-tunggu,
officially
Sage of
announce
Bureau.
Team Sayonara,
Sayonara menangkan.
as
Oke,
our
mantap,
first
gila, sepuh ini.
grand finalist of
Good
the
game well
Genshin
played for,
Impact SEA Carnival.
Good game well played buat
Huge
siapa Yuhu. Thank you for
congratulations.
participating.
I mean, they played
Tapi
very
yang
well.
akan lanjut ke fase
And-
grand final adalah tim Sayonara.
Huge
Let's
props to them,
go, my
honestly.
man.
I mean,
Sayonara
they
lawan
played
di
quite a
Sage of
variety
Bureau,
teams
nggak
as well.
tahu
At
nih
least
siapa
it's
yang
not
menang.
as limited as during the qualifiers.
Official
right?
live-nya
There was only
lu
one
cuma
party,
bisa
so at
lihat
least
dari
there was
beberapa
two being used,
content
I
creator
must say.
yang
But they
jadi
did
caster
seem
kayak
very
contohnya
comfortable
gua,
with it. They
Ko
mainly
Watau
did
dan
end up
beberapa
using the Hazel Kazuha
dari negara lainnya
combo
gitu.
there.
Jadi kalau mau nonton
And
masih
that's
lewat
really
kita.
strong. Again, Bennett
Kurang
and
lebih,
Xingqiu
ya.
showing up in the lineup, enabling that damage,
Nggak tahu
creating
nih,
elemental reactions. And
kalau
allowing
misalnya
Sayonara
Sage
to
Bureau
really
nekat
go
dan
for
Yelan nggak
that
ke-ban,
win. They were very
mereka gue
comfortable
yakin bakal
taking
ngincer
down
weekly boss sebanyak
bosses as
mungkin.
compared to
Signora
their
sama
opponents.
Raiden tuh
They
utama
were.
yang bisa di one
In fact,
shot
they
lah.
challenged the Raiden Shogun herself a number of times.
Ya, cicinya nggak
in fact.
muncul. Mereka udah
Whereas
takut kalah
Team
posisi.
Yuhu, I think they were not as confident.
By the way, ini
in their
apa?
ability.
Ini turnamen.
Yeah,
Yes.
unfortunately that is the case here, but they still have to hold their heads high and
Kok
be
chatnya
proud
Kuroy
of the
dihapus
progress
chatbot
they
padahal
have
cuma
made, of
nanya
the
doang.
journey they have made
Kuroy,
thus far.
ini
Although
masih
their journey will end here
semi.
just a little bit
Bentar
off
lagi
of the finish
grand final.
line. That doesn't mean that they won't be going home
Ini satu tim lagi
empty-handed.
main
We already
semifinal, habis itu
mentioned the
grand
prize
final.
pool. Everyone goes home with something.
Yeah, they are going home.
Masih
with
ini tim yang
1,000
habis ini tim yang paling kita
US
tunggu-tunggu,
dollars.
Cok.
So that's definitely nothing.
Tim
to
yang
shame
kemarin sangat
Yep, and they
impresif
also
cara
get the
mainnya.
chance to come
Mekanika
here to
dapat,
come
animation
at
cancel
Fiesta
dapat,
Kuala
rotasinya juga
Lumpur
ketat banget,
to enjoy
dodge-nya juga,
all of
oh
the
gila.
festivities.
Gua ngeliat mereka cara ngedodge
let's
itu
have a
rapi
look
banget.
now to
Timingnya tuh nggak
officiate it.
lewatnya tuh
Team
lewat apa tuh kayak miss-nya tuh
Sayonara,
jarang banget.
Your first Genshin Impact SEA Carnival Grand Finalist.
Grand Finals
Alright,
pertama
and it
Sayonara.
appears
Yo,
that
Argonomics
our
atau
next
Sage
round
of
is gonna be
Bureau.
between Team
Kemarin
Argonomics
Argonomics
and
itu
the
kalah
first Sage of
telak
Bureau.
ya.
Ooh, this is
Mereka
gonna be
ngepur aja,
quite
mereka menang
an
jauh ya,
intense
gara-gara yang lagi
match
keliling
right here.
Sumeru
Team
ya.
Argonomics had one of the largest gaps in their Traveler Trial
Tuh, lihat tuh
performance
enak-enak di
during
mana.
the quarterfinals. And first Sage of Bureau is a team
Kalau
that I
buat
quite
Indo
enjoy
ada
watching
Ko Watau
because
sama
they do
gua yang jadi
enjoy
ini.
bringing some interesting lineups
Kayak
and
partner
characters
buat
to the
apa tuh
fray.
live stream.
They do actually. And do note that
Nge-ban-nya 4 karakter
Argonomics,
per tim.
which put off the
Nanti
impressive
pas grand final kalau nggak salah 5.
vaporization play yesterday, right? They had a huge lead compared to other
Yes,
teams.
Kipas.
That is true.
Itu namanya sih keren, enak-enak.
Yeah, we
Tapi
have to
ekspektasi nggak
remember,
akan sampai
during
kemarin.
their quarterfinal match, the restriction was no Claymore character. So because of
Enak-enak
that,
touring
and
Sumeru.
because
Iya,
a
anjir,
lot
gua
of
aduh
Claymore
ngakak
characters
banget.
aren't that
Mereka ke
valuable,
Drake tapi
they were
lewat
able to
muter
bring a
jauh
very
banget.
comfortable
Padahal ada
team
lewat
and a
jalan
very
depan,
strong
lu
team,
buka
like you mentioned, the
yang
national
Vine atau
team,
yang bisa pakai
Yelan,
buat
Xingqiu,
dendro itu loh yang lu
Bennett, and
pencet
Jiang
nanti
Wing.
dia kayak
In this
lu
case, we've
ngezip
already
ke situ
seen
loh.
Yelan banned out once during this
Tapi
first
mereka malah ngambil
semi-final match.
jalan
I'm gonna
lain
see
terus
that
keliling
again.
Sumeru
It
dulu.
might happen actually. And I think that
Finalnya habis ini, habis semifinal, terus grand final baru
I
kita
think they
kelihatan.
should definitely ban Yelan, especially because of the performance of Team Argonomics
Oh
yesterday.
iyalah, kalau nge-ban Bennett mungkin ngamuk kali itu kedua tim.
DPS right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. I'm pretty sure Yelan is going to be consistently banned out during basically every ban pick phase today. I wouldn't be surprised if Nahida, that was the case as well. But besides that, now
Ya
before
ini
the grand
udah
final,
di semua.
like, I wonder what other
Oh,
five-star
kalau jeda gue nggak tahu
characters
berapa.
teams really have
Oh, yang
to
ngomong-ngomong
keep an
jeda,
eye out for.
Kemarin kali ya.
There are a lot of
Kita
five-star characters
nge-Genshin.
in this game, right? But meanwhile, we have our QR code for the
Oke,
Discord server of
yang masih
the
penasaran,
Genshin Impact Tavern on
mau
screen for
tentang
you right
ngecek
now.
apa tuh event ini dan segala event Genshin yang akan ada di kedepannya,
Well, it is none
bisa banget
other
lu
than a community,
scan QR
a
code yang
place
ada di
in
depan
which
situ.
we can
Atau kalau
share
misalnya
and
lu
learn
mau
about
tahu
event-related
selanjutnya lebih cepat
news
gitu ya, lu
and
join
find
Discord
out
ya.
what is happening
Genshin Impact Tavern,
around
kayak
the
gue
place
kayak udah
in
banyak
terms
juga
of
deh dari
Genshin
kalian yang join ke
Impact.
situ.
Are there events happening? Are there games
Yeah.
going on? Join the community, join the discussion, and become yet another member
Lokasi
of
turninya
our good
di
old Genshin
Kuala
Impact
Lumpur
Tavern
harusnya.
by scanning the QR code
Yeah.
below.
Yep, it's literally right here actually.
Nanti kalau misalnya ini udah break,
Alright, so let's talk
kita
about
langsung buka
the
Genshin.
match which just occurred actually. What do you think was the most notable thing?
The most notable thing. Now, I do feel like in the end, I may remember this incorrectly, but I believe Team Sayonara
Nggak
ended up
mungkin lah.
not switching their lineup at
Nggak mungkin
all
jadi MOBA
throughout
lah.
the entire Traveler trial.
Yes,
They were
bentar
just
lagi.
Enzo, Bennett, Sinchu,
Kipas, thank you for the
and
membership.
those are all very universal characters, very strong overall. Hazel, the only
Semua
one that
stats
isn't
rata
really
kok, semua
flex with the
stats
purple
rata.
teams. Otherwise, these are all supports
Kalau
that
enggak
will
ntar
sell all
pay
the
to win dong.
time.
Bukan pay to win sih
So,
ngomongnya, kayak
does it
integritas
prove in the
e-sportnya
end
nggak
that
dapet lah.
one team comp is still the way to go?
It might actually be the case, unfortunately, because like we said, right, when you have one team which is the most refined, the most thought out of, they're gonna perform quite well, especially if you put in your mind.
Iya, ini dari luar negeri semua, Cok.
Being
Ini
able
kan
to dedicate
Southeast
a lot
Asia.
more of the party setup
Bener-bener
time into ensuring that they have
Southeast
the best
Asia gitu.
artifacts possible does make a lot of that difference. In addition to
Day6
that,
paling
although
OP
Team
siapa?
Yuu only had
Kalau
two
soal
lineups that they
damage
were
cap,
switching between, I'm pretty sure
damage
they only
potential
switched,
tertinggi
like,
tetap
the
Yula
lineups
sih.
once
Cuman
every
ya
10 bosses.
susah
Even
untuk
so,
mengeluarkannya.
that timing does end up adding up.
Kalau di
So,
turnamen
I
ini,
guess we'll find out
C6
once we
paling
enter
OP
into
Yelan,
our
jangan
next
ditanya itu.
match, our second semi-final.
Yes, ini tuh adu mekanik dan adu pengetahuan sih lebih tepatnya.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be one which everyone will have
Mungkin
to
dari
look
Indo
out
ada
for,
perwakilannya.
because we
Cuma
saw
kalah
the
sama
performance
pas
of
qualifier.
Argonomics yesterday. It
Kayak
is
pas
nothing
penentunya gitu buat masuk
They performed
quarter final mereka mungkin kalah.
extraordinarily well, in fact.
Indeed, indeed. Now,
Kipas
let's
akhirnya
talk a little
bayar
bit
listrik.
about our personal
Nama ini
preferences
membership ngakak.
here. What character have you not seen
Tim yang
that you
bagus.
would like to
Gua
see
dari kemarin
play
mata gue
Venice?
tuh di Sage of Pure.
I mean,
Argonomics
I
gue
was a
nggak tahu
huge
dia
fan of
mainnya
him,
bagus atau
and he
nggak
was
karena
actually
tim
just
sebelahnya
good.
ngaco kemarin
So,
mainnya. Jadi nggak bisa
if you
ke
want to talk about characters that were
nilai lah
incredibly
seberapa.
rarely picked, for
First pick
five
cosplay
stars,
Ayato,
I'd say
wah.
Ito, right? Because even though he was
Si
drafted
si
as a
War
junior
mata
vet,
kalian ngeliat gue
they
cosplay.
didn't really swap to that setup. So Ito would definitely be nice.
Arataki Ito, the one and only Oni himself. Yes, we haven't actually gotten a chance to see him bishing and bashing the heads of these bosses all around the place.
Cosplay
But
Fenty.
I suppose that's also kind of understandable in that he requires
Gua cosplay
basically a
jadi
team of
Primo Gem
four
aja ya.
character Geo team to truly
Paling
be
aman tuh.
effective. And that results in a lot of elemental reaction damage being lost. And although Ito himself does a lot of DPS,
Iya, yang kemarin mainin
he
Chongyun
requires
tuh
enough
Argonomics kalau nggak
time, a
salah.
very specific
Chongyun hyper carry.
lineup to be used.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate for most Geo characters, in fact, because you know Geo as an element.
Cosplay
even though
Yelan,
the
gue
Geo
pakai padding ya nanti di
specialization
sini ya.
are very nice to have around you. Unfortunately, they don't just proc as much damage as the hyper blooms, the vaporizations, especially. Unfortunately, they just aren't
Cosplay.
on par.
Cosplay
It's
elemental
an
skill
unfortunate thing.
Zhongli
And
anjir.
I as well, hoping to see Hu Tao at some point. We've heard it over and over again, and I'm going to say it over and over again. You can't stop me.
Ini ide-ide cosplay kalian tuh keren-keren ya. Atau nggak gue jadi cosplay batunya Genshin aja lah.
Aren't willing to take that risk. We've already seen it over and over again. If a team line
Kalau Kritasnya belum tahu.
playing with some risk, it is just better not to go for
Helikopter
it. That's
Taibat
why
OP gak
Bennett
sih?
is
Mungkin
on
kalau
every
di turnamen ini
because
belum ada yang make
that
sih. Mungkin
healing
jadi kayak
is just
nggak
so
terlalu ini.
necessary.
Exactly. Even though it doesn't heal the characters all the way to full, it keeps them
Gua
above
kok cosplay, gua bawa jadi
70%
barang
of
aja.
max HP, which when you aren't able to
Cosplay
sacrifice the
arah-arah
one
anjir.
5-star character slot for another 5-star healer or shield character, let's say.
Lu bilang gue cosplay Timmy, jadi maksud lu muka gue kayak bocah gitu ya. Jadi pas gitu ya. Ya hitungannya terlalu risk buat new character kalau dimasukin ke turnamen gini. Karena theory craftingnya belum jauh banget. Saat cosplay buaya, nggak usah. Itu temen gue juga, kalau lu mau cari buaya tuh banyak kalau di UMN. Mas Jolly cosplay. Anj. Gimana ceritanya gue jadi burungnya Timmy? Wait, that sounds sus. Burung peliharaannya milik Timmy. Oke. Itu yang bener. Sabar. Gue baru mikir juga gue ngomongnya tadi. Sabar. Cosplay burungnya Timmy. Enggak. Salah. Hewan peliharaannya.
Also Hu Tao. Play some Hu Tao for me, guys, please. Thank you.
Alright, so what do you think we're gonna see much more of in
Ya,
the second
cosplay
round?
objeknya juga nggak yang absurd juga ya teman-teman.
Oh,
udah langsung main lagi. Oh, that's fast. Ide-ide kalian tuh perlu dipertanyakan ya. Cosplay jadi objek yang
Yep, the first stage of Burr.
a freaking masker, how?
Like quite the bunch, I must say.
Quite the bunch.
Iya, setupnya cepet banget kemarin, menit-menitan loh hitungannya.
What exactly does quite the bunch mean?
They look like quite a good group of friends.
Nah, ngapain bener tuh cosplaynya Primo Jam. Jadi kalau bisa gue ke Comic Con gitu, orang pada datang ke gue.
Left side of the tables. They are definitely
Bangsat cosplay mantan,
fierce,
kurang
I must say,
aja.
especially with the
Jangan dong.
performance of yesterday. I'd be afraid to face them.
I thought you were about to say quite a bunch again.
I can't use the same term twice.
Cosplay
in a row.
double blade.
Quite a
Boleh.
bunch here, quite a bunch
Itu boleh.
there, you know. But yeah,
Ide yang bagus itu.
Quite a scary team. They
Nggak ada
had
yang bikin
basically
cosplay kayak
a
gituan ya.
1,000-point lead, and we just had one of their fans walk up in front of the camera here with his phone as a Team Ergonomics.
Cosplay
for the
Liben
win
mah
right
cukup
there.
pakai
So they got some
afro,
supporters here
pakai
at
tas
SEA.
kotak,
Yeah, so far there's definitely a huge
jaket kayak yang
momentum
di
for all of
tempat
them, I'm
es
sure.
krim Turki itu.
Right. And
Oh,
right
udah jadi
now,
Liben.
it appears that both the teams are strategizing. They're gonna be
Bangsat,
picking out
cosplay jadi
points,
software mana
picking
bisa,
out their
anjir.
characters. In fact, maybe even discussing about the ban pick, which may happen later on.
Okay, so I just got some confirmation. The fan that walked in front of us just now was
Udah emang
actually
paling
a
bener tuh
player.
cosplay
It was
Primo
Arcadia
Jam, Batu,
from
Double
Team
Blade,
Blue Rats
yang
who
Zhongli,
ended up
udah
ending
itu
their
dong.
journey during the quarterfinals yesterday. But he just wanted to give a quick shout out to some of his favorite teams, Team Ergonomics and Team
Main di Kuala Lumpur.
Sayonara, the latter of which is already in
Cosplay
the
jadi
grand final.
jembatan.
So,
Gue ngebayangin ke gue di tengah,
terus
terus kayak jembatannya tuh ke sebelah kiri kanan gue. Terus kalau
gue
gue jongkok, orang bisa lewatin gue di
I guess it
jembatan.
is
What the?
quite unpredictable in the end, right?
It is unpredictable. After all, Team
Oh iya,
Ergonomics,
cosplay
they put up an
Python.
amazing showing, 1,000-point lead
Tapi aneh
against
buat
their
gua.
opponents yesterday, Team Epak Ena officials. But this time,
Disebut
they're
lagi
first
nggak tuh
stage
namanya?
of Boer,
Ena
who had a very
official.
close fight themselves. So, once again, they're gonna be facing off.
Oke, mungkin penjelasan sedikit lagi baru yang datang yang belum ngerti turnamennya. Lo lihat kotak 50 biji ini sebelah kiri, itu kita main bingo. Jadi tim siapapun yang bisa komplit kayak 5 garis, kayak 5 objektif segaris, baik itu vertikal atau horizontal atau diagonal,
Yeah, so from
dia
what we
bisa
saw
menang
earlier,
duluan untuk
there
event
was
pertama
actually
ini.
a
Istilahnya
quite
main
a
tic-tac-toe cuma
sabotaging
versi
going on. Team Yu
garisnya tuh 5,
specifically
nggak 3 dong,
wanted to
kayak
prevent Team Sayonara
apa tuh
from
namanya,
completing their line
tic-tac-toe kan
at
cuma
all
3.
costs. And while they were able to do so for quite
Mora
a
juga
long
bisa,
time,
cosplay
it didn't
Mora.
quite work out for them in the end.
Tapi
Do you
pertanyaan gue
think
satu,
we'll get to
siapa
see
yang
this
nyediain
again?
cosplay beginian?
I mean,
Kalau lu nggak
I
bikin
can't
sendiri,
blame them
siapa yang
if they
nyediain?
Don't do it because we see that it's not that effective of a strategy, unfortunately.
Objektifnya
But if they do it,
sepemahaman
it
gue
adds a
selalu
lot of
sama.
value, I'd say.
Biar
It certainly
konsisten.
does. And we also
Jadi
got
ada
to
kayak
see
counterplay-nya
earlier
gitu
that
loh.
commissions
Kalau
can
random
be
kayak
repeated.
timnya ntar
In the
mikir
case
dulu
of
loh.
Team Yuhu, they got the same commission of collecting 10 mushrooms twice, which resulted in a little bit of slowed down time for them because
Cosplay
it's
Signora
very
jadi
familiar
debu.
with where some of these mushrooms were initially. But
Tapi
once
memang
they
dia
got the same
di-cremate ya?
commission,
Orang
they were
di
definitely
peti
running
kah?
around a bit, wondering, oh, where do we find
Ya dijadiin
more
debu sih sama
mushrooms?
Raiden.
Yeah, we
Tapi
could
anjir.
definitely see the
Sinyora
panic
udah di
because
turnamen
they
ini
thought,
sering
"Alright, we've done this
digebuk,
commission once,
makin
it's
diinin
definitely
lagi,
gonna
diinin
come
lagi.
again." And then it
Astaga,
appeared
kasihan banget
once
tuh
more,
Sinyora.
which is unfortunate for them. But meanwhile, we have Team Ergonomics.
Iyalah,
the
kalau ngumpulin
incredible
sekarang di
bunch.
skip sih. Kalau kebanyakan bisa kumpulin 10 gitu. Wah,
So not
ribet jangan.
just quite a bunch, the incredible bunch now.
Yeah.
Enggak,
what are
kalau
they
gua
going
mau
to
jadi
be at
cosplay
the
mesti
end of
objek.
this? The ultimate bunch.
The grand
The
final.
absolute
Harapan Anda terlalu
bunch,
tinggi
the
nyuruh saya
one
cosplay
bunch.
jadi
Yeah.
karakter.
Alright. Meanwhile, yeah, they're
Ini kenapa
probably
jadi bahas
just
cosplay ya?
thinking how they're gonna be strategizing a lot. Carnival Commission.
Ini kenapa ya tadi ya? Ngebahas apa ya? Kok bisa jadi bahas gua cosplay apa ya? Lu pada nyuruh-nyuruh gua cosplay anjir.
Then later on, you may not need to commit just as much, you know, you'll be like, alright, we just need like a certain amount of points. We know
Anjir,
we have the
bukan
Carnival
teh sama-sama
Commission carrying us
kacamata
forward.
mirip.
So that could definitely be what they're thinking about.
That is true. That is true. I think teams may at
Sebenarnya
first
boleh
think
aja
that
mencar.
if most of the points
Cuman
come
biasa kan
from
ada
those
objektif yang
trials,
mesti
you can
barengan
definitely
gitu, kayak
ignore
defeat
Carnival
Spectre
commissions
atau
to a
defeat
certain
musuh gitu.
extent.
Kalau
We've already
mencar agak
seen
lama
how much
nanti.
of an advantage that early lead gives to a lot of these teams. So you
Oh,
definitely
iya.
cannot ignore any part of this carnival here. Every single
Kalau
point is
nggak
just
bareng
as
sama
important.
Watau nggak tahu kenapanya.
And it
Tapi
appears
emang
that there
disuruh
is a
pisah sih.
cookies
Jadi
show
kayak
on the
Watau
team on the
sendiri,
side of
gua
the first stage of
sendiri.
Blur, which I saw
Istilahnya gitu.
for a while. So based on that,
Sudah, ini kenapa jadi bahas cosplay mulu? Kita bahas turnamen ya.
Carnival commissions, there typically isn't that
Ide-ide
much
cosplay kalian tuh soalnya
involved. Yes, there
susah
are
dicapai.
commissions,
Ada yang nyuruh
but
engulfing,
I
ada yang nyuruh
prefer really a team
burungnya.
composition
Astaga,
that'll
salah
help
ngomong
you
lagi
out
gua.
there much, because you only have two characters in the hands of
Burung
two
peliharaannya
players.
Timmy
You're not
gitu.
gonna be able to get
Bukan
a lot
burungnya.
out of that, so
Ya,
the
itu.
focus is more on moving quickly and just having effective DPS characters. That's why we see Yelan being prioritized so much in this phase.
Exactly, but that could be signs for afterwards. I
Ya,
guess.
kalau makanya ini sesuai strategi mereka gimana explore cepet. Kalau mereka pakai karakter pendek ya lari ya pelan.
So right now it looks
Cosplay
like they're
mate.
thinking about which
Lu kalau mau lihat mate, lu ke Jakarta aja sana ke Mate Cafe
just
tuh.
as you mentioned, I do expect that we'll be meeting a lot more Yelan.
Fetish aneh-aneh.
Yep, Yelan.
Ada yang fetish sama batu, sama ada yang engulfing gitu-gitu ya.
There really isn't a lot.
Ya, tapi
in
Shell
the
pendek kan dia bisa ngedash
character
sama itu skill.
pool for Genshin Impact that can match that kind of usefulness.
Nah.
But disregarding
Ide-ide cosplay kalian tuh susah dicapai.
Statistics. Personally, which of these two teams do you
Nggak tahu,
want
Dok. Gua
to
salah
move
ngomong
on to the
tadi.
grand finals?
Maksudnya ngomong burung peliharaan jadi burungnya orang aja salah ngomong. Nah, intinya itu ya, don't be
You know,
sus.
bias is part of everyone.
Neo
There's
mate,
gonna be a
no,
little bit of
itu-
bias. The bias
itu-
makes the world go around.
Alright.
Itu
In
disaster
terms of
ditunggu untuk datang
performance,
gitu.
I'd say that Ergonomics might have a higher chance of advancing, but the first stage of war, that's not to say that they're automatically out. They could definitely mount the fight if they so wish to.
Ngomong-ngomong gitu, tadi kayak kita nggak strategi mereka ya pakai apa. Sudah, Fulton, jangan disebut lagi. Sudah, jangan disebut lagi. Yalah, gue cosplay jadi batu aja paling bener lah. Cosplay jadi batu. Kalau itu,
And yep, just like we
Jangan
both
deh.
predicted, Yelan's
Joke-nya agak
definitely gonna
dark,
be
nggak
a
jadi.
famous pick. In fact, out of 4 players, she's picked on 3 of them.
yes, kayaknya nggak usah adain cewek deh. Tim of Sage of Bjork ada tim satu cewek ya. Gak tau gua.
Going to be that 10 mushrooms collection that we saw earlier in the hands of Team Yuhu. Once again, teleporting over the Mondstadt to focus on the Philanemo mushrooms. Whereas Team Ergonomics, they gotta look for 3
Bodoh amat, Do.
Axe
Bukan
Marlins.
itu maksudnya anjir.
It's definitely one of the more troublesome, more annoying, tedious tasks to be done. But unfortunately,
Ini ada yang ngincer
you gotta do what
mancing,
you gotta do,
nggak
or you gotta
kelamaan
skip the
apa?
mission. And it looks like they're gonna be trying their best to fish these smart.
Dia pakai pancingan yang basic
Yeah,
pula
Team
ya.
Ergonomics seeming to be
Kalau pakai
quite
pancingan yang bisa
comfortable with
nyepetin,
this right
cepetin
now.
sih nggak masalah.
Up their workload as well. This is definitely one of those
Ini
commissions where
lagi
you can split up
kompetisi
and try
yang
and get
daily
more players
commission
to fish as
objektif,
fast as
bahasanya
possible,
ya.
just to reduce the time spent on the
Yang main
commission
bingo gitu loh.
overall.
Main
Because
bingo
in the
cuman
end,
poinnya itu
being
dari
able to complete
objektif
those
atau kayak
5
commissionnya
commissions
Genshin.
in a row comes down to a certain degree of speed.
Yeah, definitely. Speed is definitely much up.
Kasih
in the
Signora main
essence
siapa,
right
Cok?
now. But meanwhile,
Oh, ini
it
mau
looks
ngapain
like
dia?
we have an Ayaka, which is gonna be she's gonna freeze her way like Elsa. She's gonna freeze her way through the lake and get to the opposite side.
Sabar. Dia capek-capek ke tengah air, terus teleport lagi. Buat
Yeah,
apa?
it's a bit hard to tell. It does look like though first stage of war they've already
Belum
completed
dapat
their
2 Sage of
mission.
wah.
Now they need to collect
Burung
materials for
Timmy
3 delicious chicken mushroom skewers.
Burung peliharaannya Timmy
And
dibully
I don't
lagi.
know how, defeating
Astaga,
pigeons
bahasa
to get
Indonesia,
power
kenapa Anda
results
ambigu
in
sekali?
chicken mushroom skewers, but we don't need to mind the technicalities.
Exactly. And of course, mushroom skewer is definitely one of the more basic dishes. In fact, it's actually the first dish to make upon starting your journey.
Mungkin karena
Stage.
cepat objektif
And
ya.
you need the
Cookly
mushroom
ya
and
3
the
chicken
fowl.
mushroom
And
sih.
Fortunately, there are plenty of fowl in Mondstadt.
Burung Timmy tuh
Well, in the hands of Timmy, unfortunately,
kayak gue masih
once
kurangin
again,
nyanya
that's
deh.
gonna be 3
Burung
chicken
miliknya,
mushroom skewers
burung
completed
peliharaannya
very
Timmy tuh
quickly
selalu
by first
dibully
stage of
karena
war.
cepat
They're gonna be able to move on to their
objektifnya.
next commission very soon. Team Ergonomics as well.
Pak, gue nggak usah
they're
sebut
working
Timmy
on
lagi,
their
ntar salah
second
lagi.
commission, defeating 5 specters.
Yeah, specters. As small as their size may indicate, they are one of the most tankiest little enemies which I've seen.
Kalau mau lawan Spectre,
They can be very annoying to fight.
Mending
but right now
berdua,
we see
sumpah.
Ergonomics using Kamisato Ayaka as well as Yelan.
Kayak iya, Yelan sama ini dibarengin. Kalau dipisah tuh jadi lama hitungannya.
Elemental burst will allow for damage to just auto target.
Merpati ya sebutan gitu aja.
Exactly. It's like
Merpatinya
playing
Timmy, nah
Genshin.
itu nggak masalah nyebutnya.
Speaking about Genshin, there goes Ayaka as she
Nggak
falls
mungkin sakit
off
karena ini kan lu
out of
mesti
the
ingat loh,
sky,
ini
unfortunately.
kan
No idea
co-op,
what
jadi
happened.
musuhnya tuh tebel semua.
That was just a very sudden, like a very sudden screen change into a death, and then they decided, ooh, we can't be showing
Ayakanya
that
nggak
screen
jadi.
right now. Not
Makanya.
safe for children here.
Yeah.
Ayakanya-
Meanwhile, we have the
Ayakanya tewas, gue nggak lihat loh
it
tadi.
appears that their task might be to
Ayakanya mau cut.
or it could be collecting the
Karakternya
crystals
mati ya, dia
or
teleport ke
to
Stage of
save.
7, jadi lama lagi
What
prosesnya.
is certain though is the fact that Team Ergonomics they went
balik
for
lagi ke
a
tempat yang
diagonal
sama.
that happened to intersect
Dude,
with the same
setidaknya
line that
regen
first
dulu lah
stage of
nyawa lu.
war are going for. And since they are laying claim to that right now,
Tapi
it's going to result in
buset,
slightly
elemental
wasted
skill doang
effort
4.000,
for the side of
serius
Team
lu.
Ergonomics. So not too certain what their strategy is just yet.
Yeah, that's
Sabar,
very
kok bunyi
unfortunate,
Genshin ya di
honestly.
belakang?
In fact, they
Oh,
probably
enggak
hope to
kok.
sabotage it as well. But unfortunately, the first stage of duel was just slightly much more faster.
Yeah, currently
Ini kan nggak ada yang-
still focusing on specters. Ayaka could
Oh,
be fairly
lu lihat
strong
dah itu.
against these enemies in
Ini
particular, since they
pinter
are
sumpah
on
Sage
the
of Bear.
riverside, so they can
Dia
regularly proc
ngeblok
freeze
Ergonomics
reactions. But the
sekaligus
strongest team is going to be
nyesain
is when both
garis
players
mereka.
are together, because
That's
matched
smart,
with
that's smart.
Ayaka Mia going to be a very
Nggak kayak
strong
tadi
combo.
Sayonara Yuhu,
Exactly.
kayak Yuhu itu ngehalangin tapi ngehalanginnya tuh kayak nggak penting.
Are on
Sorry?
their way to maybe
Nggak penting gitu loh, nggak dapet, nggak ngebikin line buat
Yeah,
mereka juga
but
gitu loh,
every
cuma
time we see
ngehalangin
a
doang
team
tujuannya.
teleport over here, most
Tapi
likely
ini
it is to collect
Sage of
mushrooms.
Bear
There are quite a few
kayak
near
two
this
birds with one stone gitu loh
domain.
sistemnya.
But we can see right now,
Udah,
first Sage of Bear
Ergonomics kalah.
very
Dia
quickly.
mesti ubah
Team
posisi
Ergonomics
lagi.
actually having a little bit of difficulty
Iya, cuman
catching
ngehalangin
up,
doang
and
tadi
right
yang
now,
Yuhu gitu.
the former,
Kalau Sage of
they
Bear
are
nggak
working
ngehalangin
on
doang.
collecting 6 activated
Berbarengan,
star shrooms.
ngehalangin dan juga
Ergonomics
ngebikin
is
mereka
a little
menang
bit
untuk
stuck in
lainnya.
defeating
Pinter-pinter.
Spectres.
exactly.
Pinter
They
juga
have to
strategi ya.
expand upwards diagonally as well because that route's been blocked off completely.
Ya
by
Ergonomics
Sage
ya
of Bear.
Ergonomics
So
tuh
they
lamanya
were
di
to
Spectre dari tadi sumpah.
gain- Let's say like if they were to expand, where would they expand?
Lamanya tuh
Because
di-
they need to find 5
apa tuh namanya?
stickers, and as of right now, it appears that they
Ngebunuh
can only
Spectre
move left.
pakai cara mati Ayakanya,
Well, yeah, I feel
Spectre-nya
like some
full health
mistakes in
lagi.
strategy were made up to this point because we've already reached the point where it's basically
Mungkin kalau misalnya
impossible
Genshin
as well
sampai
for
ke
Team
titik
Ergonomics to
popularitasnya
stop
tinggi
first
banget
Sage
di
of
Indo,
War from
bisa
completing
aja.
this line. So they actually
Nanti
have
di
tried to
Jakarta
complete
gitu. Wah,
4
seru sih
more
kalau gitu.
commissions before first Sage of War can complete 2, and that is quite a tall order.
Exactly.
Turnamennya ini bingo.
And Kuyy
Jadi
really
kayak
running around
yang lu
getting
lihat aja tuh di
star
sebelah kiri
shrooms
itu ada
just to
50
complete the
kotak.
task, and
Per
it
kotak ada
looks
objektif
like
yang beda-beda
first Sage of
dan
War
cara mainnya sama kayak bingo.
because all of a
Lu
sudden
kumpulin
they
5
short down the
objektif
tricky ones.
segaris, baik itu horizontal, vertikal atau diagonal. Yang kumpulin bisa bikin garis diagonalnya itu dulu atau garis apapun lah yang pokoknya 5 berbarengan lah gitu berurutan. Itu menang. Contohnya tuh kayak Sage of Bear tuh udah bikin 3 tuh, tinggal 2 lagi.
Exactly, the star shrooms, right? And it
Oh,
looks
Nggak
like
kok,
there
belum
are
kelar.
so much of them.
Mas Grand
They are
Finalnya
by
belum
our
jalan kok, ini masih semi.
Chicken's little friends.
Chicken's little friend. Nice.
Wah, kalau casternya gua, gua nggak tahu dah.
Gua
Gua nggak yakin dengan kemampuan casting gua.
The natural ecological
Yes, disediain.
relationship
Akunnya disediain.
between the jade plume terror shrooms and the fungi.
The fungi.
Like, are they friends? Are they predator and prey? Is there a symbiotic relationship
There
here?
very well might be, honestly.
Kenapa Nevo lo namanya?
Alright, it appears
Tadi
like we are
Nevomate,
fighting
Nevocaster.
Oh, it is a quest. Alright.
Kenapa nggak
Sorry, it is a
Neo?
condition. I thought that fighting Hilichurls was a
Oh,
Alright,
karena
it appears
Neo
that
sama-
Jeff has
oh,
to
iya, iya,
still
nggak jadi.
fight 5 Hilichurls, and any on all kind will do.
Ya gue pengen lihat
This is
sistem
definitely not
bandnya
a difficult commission at
Sage of
all,
Fear sama
because
Ergonomics sih.
Hilichurls are a dime and dozen, just
Ergonomics
found
juga belum
all
kelihatan nih
over the
potensinya.
place, which is also a little bit sad considering their backstory, but we're not here to talk about that. We're here to consider that first Sage of Boar is in the midst of completing their final commission. And like we mentioned, it is not a difficult one to finish.
Ya, ini
Argonomics, they're trying to
server
stop
khusus
the
kok.
line, but it might have already
Soalnya
been
mereka bisa ke
too
boss
late
Raiden tanpa nggak
as we
unlock loh.
announce the end of
Oh,
the
udah,
Carnival
cepet
commission
banget.
phase.
Exactly.
Sage of Viewers
Hilichurls
ini tadi
is
ngelit
which
orang dia
team
udah
won,
ya.
actually,
Sedangkan
because
Ergonomics kehalang
even
gitu.
Even though there was like, I mean, yeah, that's kind of obvious, unfortunately, but the first Age of Boar had the 190 at the end of it, and they had the additional 5 stickers.
Yeah,
Gua
it
tahu
definitely
gua
seemed
pronunciation-nya
like
salah
Argonomics
kok, Watau,
didn't
tapi
quite have their
gua ngakak
strategy
banget
fixed
Bang
down a
Wutau.
little bit earlier into the
Ya gue mikir
stage,
ada U-nya dibaca,
and they
Cok.
definitely got unfortunately stuck on the commission where they had to defeat 5 specters.
Ini di Kuala
because
Lumpur.
it took them a
Kuala
bit too
Lumpur.
long to actually locate 5, and it was a bit. It was definitely taking
Ya,
a bit too long.
qualifiernya dia nggak di live karena kelamaan gitu. Karena emang banyak banget timnya gitu. Yang kemarin lu lihat sama hari ini, itu tuh yang terpilih top of the top lah istilahnya di antara semua tim yang main. Emang gue gak ngerti anak-anak official bisa bisa masuk tuh gue gak ngerti.
Yeah, we've got our marshals here. Does look like, from what I can tell, they're gonna be explaining
Enggak lah,
how the
enggak ada
pick and
item
ban
lah.
phase will be executed, which will be happening right after
Oh ya,
this to
ngomong-ngomong tuh.
determine which team lineups
Baju cosplay gue tuh nanti
teams
tuh yang di
will be
belakang tuh.
able to use
Yang pakai
in
Primo
the
Gem.
Travelers Trials Boss Rush.
Exactly. We're already gonna be anticipating.
Ergonomics pun dia juga nggak bisa komplit. Keblok sama apa tuh sama Sage of Pure tuh di blok dia tadi.
Or it could just be Blue ones.
Wah, ada
These
Zhongli.
are definitely one of the more famous ones.
Dengan signature weaponnya. Walau signature weapon itu sangat sampah untuk dia.
Our players, they're gonna
Ada
be
Bedo
discussing
juga.
Their team compositions, they're gonna be discussing, hey, what we gonna ban, what we gonna pick later, you know?
So, from what we saw,
Nggak tahu gue
of
dari
the
mana itu
first
timnya.
ban pick phase
Nggak tahu
earlier
gue.
today, the characters that were banned the earliest were Nahida, Sino, Yelan, as well as I'm missing someone here.
Yuk, mana fase ban picknya nih?
I can't quite remember. All I know is that Hu Tao was banned.
Wow, you're really
Nggak apa-apa
need to
kalau
rub
pakai
that in
signature
right
Zhongli,
there.
cuman
Yes,
jangan di
of
Zhonglinya.
course.
Kasih ke siapa kayak gitu.
Definitely. Okay.
Semifinal, semi.
Yeah, so we did see Nahida and Yalan banned. I'm pretty sure we're going to be keeping that, and we have to remember this is the semifinals, so only
Neo roasting.
5-star characters
Ya
are
mau
going to
gimana
be
ya,
banned.
gimana gua
So,
nggak gua
no ban
roast
on
anjir
Bennett
pakai
just
Aka
yet.
official.
So considering that,
Gua ngeliat aja udah
else
stroke apa
needs to
gini.
be removed
Turnamen
from the
cuma
pool?
masalahnya. Mending kalau cuman friendly match.
Currently, I think that Nahida Yalan's definitely got priority to be banned.
Nggak ya. No. Neomate itu
Think of any others right off the
jantungan kalian ngeliatnya nanti.
After last
Sir,
round, I think
katarak mata
Azura
kalian
could be
ngeliatnya.
banned as well, I'd say, because of
Kamera.
the team that played. I can't remember which one played him, but they did quite well with him actually.
Oke udah.
Yeah, definitely feels like the most obvious characters to ban out during the ban.
Nah,
pick
Hida
phase
tadi
would
di
be those that have
apa tuh namanya?
universal
Tim sebelumnya di ban.
application. Hida and Yelan are obvious, but we also saw the
Reva,
same
itu
Kasuga
kamu nyebut nama apa itu
ability to
Reva?
just provide elemental
Nggak boleh.
strength to the rest of the team. Besides that, I feel like going for main DPS.
Ya
ban
bener,
isn't
kayak private
really
server tuh jadi
necessary
kayak
because there
bikinan
are
server
just way too
sendiri.
many
Ya
invaders
mungkin
to
ada yang bingung
consider.
kali ya.
So support
Private server tuh
definitely
bikinan
gonna be
server
fun.
sendiri kayak custom dari Hoyoverse gitu.
Now that I think about
Kalau
it, Scarab
beta
was
server
actually
itu
banned. Oh, yes,
server
that
yang
was a
dibikin
big
berdasarkan
deal
update
for that
selanjutnya.
moment.
Bedanya gitu.
So that was quite an interesting ban out of Team Yuhu, I believe, because Scaramouche, he's one of the more newer characters.
No. I don't dukung Neomate, no.
Indeed. Now, one thing that could potentially
Tidak ada yang
be
bisa
done
Anda
by these
lakukan
teams,
untuk saya melakukan
we
neovoid.
already mentioned a
No.
lot about the strength of Hyper Bloom as an elemental reaction, and at this stage,
Sistem,
where Sumeru and
turnamennya.
as an element is still very
Habis
young,
ini sistem
there are
turnamennya
only a
itu
few
dia bakalan
general
sistem band
characters
pick
in the game
buat
at
nentuin
all.
kayak
Nahida going to
apa
be
tuh
the most
namanya,
obvious one, but
tim
besides
yang bisa
that,
dia pakai dan juga nggak
mengenai
bisa
as
dia
well
pakai
as
gitu. Entah
Kuyy
bukan 5-star aja
are
sih,
the
beberapa
only
Force atau
other
5-star bahkan
characters
di
that can
ban setiap tim
allow
4
for this
masing-masing.
reaction to be proc.
4 tim bisa milih 4
So,
ban gitu.
do you ban Tighnari?
That's quite some logic you've given us, and
Ban
I think that
Tighnari,
there
why?
is a chance that Tighnari might be banned. So I guess that if you are pretty much afraid of Hyper
Oke,
Bloom,
sistem
then
ban
sure,
pick sudah
you should
dimulai.
definitely ban Tighnari and Nahida
Round
from
bingonya yang menang
using that.
tadi si Sage of
On the
Beer
other
karena
hand,
dia
as well, we mentioned
clutch move.
yesterday,
Dia
Argonomics
ngehalangin
put up perhaps
Ergonomics
one of the
jadi
most
nggak bisa
incredible
sama sekali
performances in the
ngebikin bingo.
quarterfinals we
Pinter
saw
banget
so
gerakannya.
far, and that was with the national team, one of which being Yelan, being its only 5-star character. Now, considering that
Nih
this
kita
is a
lihat nih
character
bandnya
that is
siapa.
most likely
Bandnya
going to
siapa
be
dan
banned
juga
out,
mereka
will
pilih
Argonomics
5-star siapa aja buat
pick
masing-masing
and
4 tim
fill in
mereka.
that gap with something else, or just decide not to use it?
Bensinian, sumpah itu
Pretty
band
difficult
nggak
to
guna
determine
yang
at
pernah
this
ada.
stage, unfortunately. But I assume that Yelan's definitely gonna be banned no matter
Yes,
what. Because,
pasti
like you mentioned,
feeling
right,
gua
he's just
ronde
such
ini
a
karena ini timnya nggak
useful
kompetitif ya.
asset to have on your team.
Yelan, Bennett,
So I think Yelan's definitely be banned, and just
ya benar
as
kan
you were
Yelan,
saying, there goes
Kazuha.
Yelan, and unfortunately
Ya mungkin Kazuha juga
Kazuha
salah satu yang OP lah.
Wow, instantly. The moment they
Ban
see
Ember
Kazuha,
anjir nggak
he
guna,
did
sumpah.
pretty well earlier in the hands
Ini
of
abis ini gue
Sayonara,
yakin
gonna be
Bennett
removed from the pool entirely
sama Nahida
with
kemungkinan.
Yelan. Now,
Bennett
one
Nahida.
thing we have to note is that these teams take turns banning, but they also take turns picking.
Tuh Nahida.
So,
Gua nggak ngerti
first
kenapa
things before,
Wonder
they
di
actually
ban
have
ya.
first pick here, and they chose not to ban out Nahida, which Argonomics
Oh, karena
definitely
C6-nya,
caught on to
lupa
very
gua.
quickly.
Ini kan
You cannot
C6.
give that away to them.
Yeah, definitely. And just
Wah,
like that,
oke.
Nahida and Scaramouche once again being banned, unfortunately.
Sage of Beer dia ngambil Raiden. Oh,
They have
menarik
picked
ini.
the Raiden
6-6
Shogun.
Raiden, teman-teman ingat C6 Raiden.
Raiden Shogun. This was actually
The Shogun
a character
sama.
that was somewhat contested earlier
Yoimiya,
as well.
C6
And
Yoimiya,
now,
oke.
We're gonna get to see her picked up. Yoimiya.
Ya ya gue lupa
and
karena
Duo.
Wonder C6 di
On
sini.
the side of Team Argonomics,
Auto
that's
OP.
very interesting. Now remember, we saw in previously, although they
Ya,
get to pick
Aloy
4
nggak
5-star
C6
characters, they tend to only
Si
use
Zero
1
sih
or
hitungannya.
2.
Jadi percuma
Yeah,
kalau di pick.
maximum I'd say 2. So unfortunately we might not be seeing all of these.
Ayato
five-star
C6
characters,
naikin
just
tax
the
speed,
sight of
oke.
Seeing them picking these much older characters, especially D-Log, right? That's quite cool, honestly.
Pokoknya tuh gue
Yeah,
lupa
it's always
spesifik
nice to
apa.
see the
Wonder
classic
tuh di C6 tuh
choices,
pokoknya jadi
old
machine gun sama
favorites
ultinya
being able
sakit
to
banget.
show their stuff. But Kamisato Ayato gonna be
Kok dia
locked in
ban Raiden?
for
Raiden aja
Sage
udah
of War
kepick, Pak.
as well.
Abar.
Now, we saw this being used earlier in a Hyper Bloom comp replacing
Hah?
Nahida. So I wonder if they want to go for that.
Sabar, gue
Yeah, it
bingung.
might be. That might always be possible, definitely. And once again, Hu Tao has.
Why?
Kan udah kepick ya pak.
Why? I do not understand. Just pick her. Let
Huh?
me see her at some point. That's all I'm asking, guys. You just have to give me this one, you know, and then I will be satisfied.
Jangan-jangan-
You won't have to hear about
Ah
it
tuh
from
kan
me
diubah ya ya
afterwards.
Ayaka.
But we can see that
Oke, udah
Ayaka
tenang
was
tenang
actually
tenang
banned
tenang. Salah
alongside
teknis
her
salah
as
teknis.
well.
Yep, Ayaka once. I mean, she hasn't been banned, right? In fact, she was actually picked earlier.
Dari
so
tadi.
it's quite
Kok balik-balik
concerning,
mulu, heran.
honestly. Now, I have seen some very
Kok nggak
powerful
di-ban ya
Ayaka
Bennett?
characters before, right? Especially
Emang
like
saking
the
maunya
one
Bennett
she
tadi
uses her
kedua tim
elemental
tuh.
Where she just freezes and murders everything in front of her.
Child,
Whereas meanwhile, the
gue belum
first
melihat
Sage
Child
of War
kepake sama
has
sekali.
opted to
Ban
ban Ganyu and Tartaglia, also known as
Ah.
Child. What do you think about that?
Interesting choices here. Ganyu so far really has not seen much green time at all because this is a
Sejujurnya,
similar issue of being quite
kalau
vulnerable
mendingan
due to
ban,
how
kalau
much
mau
you
ban
rely on
powerful ya.
charged attacks. And having no shielder will make
Mending
life a
Bennett.
little bit more difficult.
Xingqiu,
But
Xiangling, tapi
now,
mungkin mereka sendiri
the
mau
remaining
pakai.
time, we can see first
Ini
Sage of
kayaknya
War
Raiden ini Raiden
defenses
National nih.
very quickly on.
Gue
We
berani
mentioned
taruhan
earlier,
Raiden National.
Nari
Sage of War bakalan
actually
pakai
get
Raiden National.
locked in. So now they actually have
Ya, rebutan
another
Bennett sih ini
option
pasti.
for Hyper Bloom if they want to go for it. In fact, they can even use the Raiden Shogun if they decide to.
Exactly, and Ito was actually picked as well from the first Sage of War. I do hope they use him because he was not seen basically. At
Iya
all
sih,
this
kalau
far.
yang
And
sam.
besides
Oh,
Ergonomics, You know how I said
Kokomi?
how they love
Kokomi
vaporization?
C6?
Their
Hah?
love is still there because
Wait, apa kita akan ngeliat Kokomi DPS?
Kuyy was
Oh.
Kuyy. I wonder which of
Oh,
these
gak ada yang tahu ya.
5-star characters Team
Menarik
Economics
ini.
is actually going to use. And we're going to actually get to see that here,
Sama,
as
ya
now
sama
both teams
sama
have
si
entered the party
tukang
set
ngebom tuh
phase
tadi si Six
once
keluar.
again. Now, a
Kuyy.
lot of pyro characters on the side of Team Ergonomics.
Kuyy C6 jangan salah loh, sakit loh si C6 itu. Gue penasaran nyusun timnya gimana sih. Tapi gue tetap percaya Sage of Bear nih bakalan posisinya tinggi banget karena dia ada Raiden. Raiden National tuh nggak ngotak, cok. Apa tuh namanya, kayak konsistensi dan juga sinergisitasnya tuh gede banget.
It's definitely possible, right? Whereas the first stage of Brewer, if I'm not mistaken, they were huge
Ya
fans
emang
of
secara lore
Raiden.
tuh Kuyy tuh
And that could have
sadis
been the
cok power
reason why
levelnya
they
tuh.
chose the Raiden
Kayak
Shogun
Zhongli lah,
and
Zhongli bisa
Kuyy, actually.
misah bumi anjir. Cuman ya karena in-game aja mungkin nggak ke representasi kekuatan aslinya. C6 Raiden juga. Tapi lu tau kan apa yang terkuat di antara semua itu? Double Blade, my bro. Raiden aja nggak bisa lewat Double Blade. Kan bener, udah ketebak. National Raiden pasti. Pasti. Oh, itu kekuatan ya, Fendi bisa mabok tuh suatu kelebihan itu. Yulang nggak ke-ban, cuman nggak ada yang pilih aja.
That's quite interesting. So, because of the
Rational. Oh iya, namanya Rational bener.
it opens
Lupa
up
gua.
quite a few paths actually.
Atas bukan national banget sih, karena nggak ada Shang-Tsungnya. Ya, vape biasa lah. Ini vape melt. Kalau lu sadar ya, karakter-karakter OP yang dipilih buat kayak apa tuh namanya draft pick gini, biasanya single target.
That is
Di turnamen gini, Yoimiya adalah ratu salah satunya. Jangan salah lo.
Modifying their favorite team a bit. It looks like they're gonna be adding
NC plus
Layla
double setiap
inside.
ratakan Teybat.
Secara
Secara logic roll mungkin nggak salah. Karena kan sebenarnya sepemahaman gua, MC sendiri itu kan bisa dibilang God kali ngomongnya ya. Walau belum secara official dikonfirm.
But yeah, I think Yunjin would be better in that 4 slot.
Definitely. Whereas it looks like that the second team
Ini mah tim tim Ayato gue yakin pakai nanti pas buat Pyro Hypostasis. Bakalan cepet banget itu clear. Hyper Bloom Kokomi. Menarik. Tapi kalau Hyper Bloom begitu kenapa nggak sekaligus Sino ya? Mungkin susah nanti ngebetnya. Tapi Sino C6 loh, inget loh. Sino C6 nggak susah loh, energi gampang loh.
That is true. Meanwhile, the third team for the first
Oh,
stage of Brewer has
aggravate
been
Tignari aman
and
sih ini.
It's not quite the Hyper Bloom. It's more so like a aggravate quick.
Jangan, kalau Suko Common ribet. Suko Common tuh perlu timingnya amat pas itu. Jadi agak susah kalau apalagi kan itu bertiga ya main barengan. Agak susah Suko Common untuk dieksekusi. Ya makanya kan mereka punya opsi Sino tadi ya buat timnya aggravate bahkan itu di atas. Kenapa nggak dipilih gue nggak ngerti sih. Yes, Suko Common lebih enak pas solo karena lu timingnya bisa atur sendiri. Mono Geo Ito. It's what we have been waiting for. Tapi nggak ada Zhongli-nya, cuma Noel. Jadi agak meh shielding ya. Kalau begitu kenapa nggak diisi lain aja ya? Healer lain tuh kayak lebih berpengaruh deh. Cuman kita nggak tahu Sage of War tuh bakal pakai timnya Ito atau enggak ya? Kita nggak ada yang tahu. Karena kalau misalnya apa tuh namanya udah dikasih kesempatan untuk jalanin tim national, biasanya mereka jalanin national team terus karena saking universalnya gitu loh. Tapi kita nggak tahu lah, siapa tahu mereka pakai gitu. Ya takutnya mereka lebih fokus ke Raiden sih beratnya.
Lisa and Cookie Shinobu.
Yeah, so that is actually Hyper Bloom right there.
Menuju yang battery siapa? Goro, mau nggak mau Goro.
With Kokomi filling in the role of Xingqiu.
Iya, ini kalau mau jujur ya, ini tuh 3 party tuh hitungannya panjang karena mereka bawa national. Sumpah, di turnamen gini kayak mesti ban national team deh, bentuk apapun deh. Karena itu terlalu universal, semuanya bisa pakai. Semua boss tuh pasti kalah sama tim ini. Atau mungkin buat Electro Hypostasis baru mereka ganti ke Ito atau ke Ayato.
And
Itu.
some people, especially the fans of these teams, will definitely be quick to point that out, but that's what I think.
Iya, national apapun lah varian national tuh terlalu OP untuk kayak turnamen gini tuh. Terlalu universal.
Looks like their teams are not done yet, unfortunately. So let's go through the teams that the first stage of war have assembled. Which do you think would be the
Pyro Hypostasis pun secara technical lo bisa clear sih dengan national. Karena ada Shinju sama Raiden gitu. Nggak efektif sih. Cuman kalau ngelawan Pyro Hypostasis mungkin Sage of Beer dia pakai yang Ayatonya. Paling begitu sih. Yo. Cepat, gue mau lihat Sepu main. Sage of Beer nih. Oke, udah mulai 25 menit dimulai dari sekarang. Kita lihat siapa yang bakalan masuk Grand Final.
Will officially commence, and both these teams will now commit to eliminating bosses as quickly as possible.
Yep, that is absolutely
Oke, dia
true.
masuk ke pertama. Vaporize Melt Yoimiya. Pilihan pertamanya oke, cepet ini. Cryo Regis fine. Poin cepat. Langsung mati. Oh enggak, kirain.
Team Argonomics decided to keep Layla as their final character instead of going for Yunjin. Very interesting.
Nah, ini salah satu contohnya kalau lihat nih ya. Efisiensi pemilihan bos tuh juga penting. Berapa lama lu mesti lari ke bos ya? Contohnya tadi Argonomics sudah kill satu bos, tapi sedangkan Sage of Beer baru nyampe di bos ini. Mesti dipikirin ini jalan mana yang mesti diambil. Nggak nge-crit aja 100.000 Raidennya. Nggak nge-crit loh 100.000.
It is a very popular, very powerful variant. A lot of elemental reactions, a lot of energy recharge that will allow these characters to consistently proc their elemental burst and just overall burst down
Gila,
enemies
Yoimiyanya.
very quickly.
Puh, 30.000. Puh. Ya, darah bosnya nggak kelihatan.
Okay, so I may have had a look at this and I think
Cepet,
I know
enggak,
why
anjir.
Layla has been the choice here for
Belum
the side
selesai
of, Argonomics right here.
Fasenya udah mati aja.
Constellation 4
Nah, ini bukan Sultan tapi akunnya dikasih. Akunnya dikasih. Gila, Yoimiya setup kayak gini buat bos kencang juga anjir.
That's just wild, honestly. I didn't even know she had such capabilities.
Raiden versus Raiden.
It looks like
Ayo, Raiden versus Raiden. Siapa yang bakal menang? Who is the better Raiden right here? Ayo, mana yang aslinya? Tuh,
I mean,
yang sono.
we already know that there are 2 Raiden Shoguns, so this is actually pretty par for the course, you know? Like this is pretty
Tapi
normal.
HP nggak kelihatan,
This is
Pak.
actually just a recreation of the Inazuma
Wait, Shinja
Arc
pakai harang Gepaku. Ayo, serius lu? Nggak kelihatan gua. Tapi nggak masalah, karena ada Raiden buat ngasih energi. Oh enggak, ini Jade Cutter kok. Oh iya, salah satunya itu kekuatannya. Karena ada Raiden, Shinjo nggak perlu senjata sacrificial buat ngasih dia battery gitu. Dia jalanin Jade Cutter buat damage yang sangat amat gede. Itu udah cukup karena ada Raiden ya. Oh, masuk akal bener-bener. A versus Doll ya. Yes. Tunggu, Raiden yang kita pakai tuh Doll kan, yang puppet ya kan, bukan yang A-nya.
Yep, that is gonna be the case here. And it looks like right now, the first stage of war with their terrifying team, they're gonna move on.
Oh, Raiden mati, hah? Beneta mana? Ya mati pun nggak masalah sih, ada Shangli. Nih, nggak ada Raidennya juga lewat. Lu lihat tadi dashnya Shangli itu rapi, cok. Itu kalau Shangli kena, hilang DPS lagi. Karena apa tuh namanya? Ke freeze. Lu lihat juga tuh, Beneta pakai Mist Splitter, Shangli pakai Staff of Homa. Ini orang-orang Sage of Beer saking PD-nya, Raiden mereka bisa nge-battery, mereka pakai senjata DPS semua buat support ya. Pinter. Kok ini draft pick-nya pinter sumpah. Tapi Ergonomics juga ngejar sih. Yoimiya C6 juga single targetnya nggak ngotak sih. Docha rapi. Grafiknya diturunin mau nggak mau, biar mereka bener-bener dapat frame time terendah. Yaitu basically Sage of Beer tuh tim DPS. Apa tuh namanya support? Gak ada, itu DPS semua. Emang disengaja di set low. Itu Raidennya abis energi, kalau manjat mati aja jatuh. Oh iya, mereka ke hypostasis Anemo. Lama loh ini teman-teman. Dan jauh loh, ingat ini jauh loh. Kenapa mereka ngambil ini pertanyaan gua? Nih saat nih 3-2 ya tadi mulainya. Tadi dia 3-2 waktu invulnerability Anemo hypostasis nih. Karena hypostasis Hydra kelamaan, makanya orang nggak mau ngelawan. Oh, time-nya berapa tuh? Tuh lu lihat tuh. Dari 3-2 waktu invulnerability Anemo hypostasis, tadi di detik keempat baru dia bisa hit lagi Yoimiya-nya. Itu 28 detik nggak guna, cok, kebuang di Anemo hypostasis. Itulah kenapa lu nggak ambil Anemo hypostasis ya teman-teman untuk turnamen seperti ini.
Oh wow, at the same time actually.
Oke, kita lihat siapa yang blunder pertama duluan antara Sage of Beer atau Argonomics. Tapi kayak kalau Sage of Beer sama Argonomics aman sih. Dua-duanya tim ini OP-OP semua. Yes, lama plus jauh. Gak tau, Archon secara lore Fenty.
You could say that lore-wise, first Sage of Boar has a slight advantage, but both teams are progressing at a pretty
Bener.
even pace.
Secara lore kan Raidennya ngenebas Signoranya. Nih ya, mungkin nanti kelihatannya pas Raiden kali ya. Pas lu Sage of Beer ngelawan Raiden, lu lihat cara mereka ngedodge rapi banget. Kita lihat nih ya, Rational versus Yoimiya Hyper Carry.
Yeah, but when it comes down to not melting down a cryo shield,
gila, Rational, oh my god. Oke, Rational udah ambil lead 200 poin duluan. Nggak, bakal udah 40 poin itu. Berarti 840. Dan di sini Argonomics masih berusaha. Apakah jadi gangsing? Jadi gangsing teman-teman. Sudahlah, nice try. Udah kalah bunuh duluan, Rational udah bunuh dari jauh, dia malah masuk fase gangsing. Damn. Argonomics Grand Final bro. Ingat Grand Final di tangan lu ini. Langsung teleport secepat mungkin. Sayang loh, padahal Yoimiya loh, a freaking single target karakter. Timnya bertiga kok semuanya. Karakter aktifnya 3, tapi ada satu orang dari tim pro player yang bisa megang 2 karakter. Oh iya, pyro resistance-nya gede. Dan dia nggak bawa Anemo buat nge-shirt resistance-nya, bener. Berarti mereka ngelawan Signora, berarti harusnya jangan dari awal. Harusnya mereka ke Raiden tadi. Harusnya ke Raiden. Salah. Blunder di awal, blunder. Nggak bisa kayak gini. Konsep turnamennya, dia kill boss terbanyak secepat mungkin. Jadi setiap boss yang dibunuh ada poin, dan siapa yang bisa ngumpulin poin terbanyak di akhir waktunya, itu pemenangnya. Ini battle of mekanik, battle of blunder, battle of speedrun ini. Wah gila. Ayo Argonomics bisa sih kekejar sih. Masih bisa kekejar lah. Tapi nggak tahu juga sih. Iya lupa kali pyro resist tinggi. Gue juga lupa kalau Signora pyro resistnya tinggi. Jadi ya maklum mungkin mereka lawan mereka. Artefaknya udah dikasih. Udah sama semuanya.
You don't have to really wait for your burst to have to recharge.
Spam weekly boss boleh, cuman resikonya tinggi banget. Makanya pada nggak ngelakuin itu. Terlalu tinggi resikonya. Mending ngelawan yang pasti-pasti. Boss weekly boss itu buat nanti, gitu loh. Kayak buat nyari poin lebih. Kecuali lu Sage of Beer dan lu seberani mereka untuk ngincar weekly boss terus ya beda cerita kalau itu.
Right now it looks like Argonomics. They're gonna be taking on the Aeon Blight Drake right now.
Ya, mereka lagi nyoba Drake.
Nggak,
Nggak, belum keliling Sumeru. Ergonomis masih ada kesempatan untuk ngejar. Siapa tahu Sage of Bear bakalan ngeblunder atau salah gerak gitu.
Yes, the Lego set. Yeah.
Alright, we've got
You
the
create your very
Oh,
own
Oceanate
Lego
kelamaan,
chicken,
Cok.
right?
Oceanate
Yeah.
lama banget
Doesn't
berantem
look like
bosnya.
it'll be much problem. Again, you
Yang ada lu
have
buang
a very
point itu, bukan
good
nambah point.
choice in these particular situations because flying enemies do tend to
Wiki
be a
bos
little
pointnya
difficult when
200.
they start
Bos
flying,
biasa pointnya
except
140
we
kalau nggak
really
salah.
haven't gotten a chance to see
Yeah.
this boss fly at
really
all.
yeah, because the teams are honestly just so fast and so good, so efficient. at
Mainnya
what they do,
sama-sama di
right?
PC,
That
cuman
they give the
ada yang
boss
pakai controller aja
no
connect-nya.
chance at all, honestly.
Well, the bosses don't give us any
Ya,
mercy,
kalau
so
Oceanate
I'd
harusnya
just
nggak
say
200
this
poin
is,
sih itu.
you know,
Bukan.
equivalent exchange.
Bahkan
Yeah,
bukan
1-for-1,
140 poin doang.
Alright,
Oceanate
well,
harusnya
once again,
tinggi,
it's gonna
itu
be
karena
the
lama
man
banget.
himself, our good friend, the Chicken Katsu.
Iya, Oceanate kebanyakan ngomongnya aja
Free
jadi
Chicken
sebenarnya.
Katsu, you know, not quite prepared yet, but pretty close.
Exactly. You know how your family will tell you, right? When your seafood isn't quite
Ayo,
getting
bisa
just
yo,
efficient,
ergonomics.
to go catch
You
the
still have a
fish.
chance,
So
walau
right now, our
mepet.
Japanese chefs are catching the chicken.
Team Ergonomics, they've been awarded the Japanese
Ih, bener-bener.
chef title by our
Oceanate
captain
nunggu
Julian
ngomongnya
today. Make
lama,
sure you,
nunggu bolongin
get
arenanya
that
juga
from him
lama,
afterwards.
nunggu summonnya juga kadang di ujung map semuanya.
And meanwhile, the chicken's gone, unfortunately. And it looks like
Dan
it's
juga lu
fast
mesti
to
ingat,
be pummeled.
Pick Raiden ini selain power move itu jadi semua DPS dia, sub DPS dia bisa pakai senjata OP-OP, Jade Cutter, Miss Splitter, dan juga Staff of Homa di Xianglingnya. Tapi juga ingat, Raiden punya super armor. Jadi itu konsisten DPS tanpa ada waktunya downtime kalau kepental atau semacamnya, karena dia nggak bisa mental.
Yeah,
Ya kecuali barusan tanpa fase burst ya.
his attitude and his thinking, honestly.
Gila cepet
But
banget
meanwhile,
bisa
it
clear.
looks like Team Ergonomics are gonna challenge the Raiden Shogun this time.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a very good test of
Apakah-
exactly
tunggu, ini-
how well this
Oh,
Yoimiya
Ergonomics.
lineup works, right? Because we saw that
Bisa gak dia
first
Raiden
Age of
tadi ya?
War,
Seharusnya bisa
they
sih
had no
ini.
problems at all. They
Bennett-nya
cleared Raiden
mentah-mentah
Shogun
mulu.
before the second
Itu
phase
tidak Anda
even
mau lihat.
spawned, and that's
Bennett-nya
something we
mentah
haven't
lagi.
yet seen today. So whether or not they can replicate that success is
Oh, gua
going
nggak tahu
to be
ini
very
bakalan
important
dapet
in
atau enggak.
determining how well they can catch up in terms of points.
That is definitely gonna be the case right here.
Momen
But right
dimana
now, it looks like
Ergonomics
Raiden
nggak
Shogun's
ban
going
Raiden
down to
adalah
relatively
momen
quickly.
menyesal
She didn't
mereka
get the
di
chance to enter
history
second
turnamen
phase
ini.
yet.
So
Oke,
I guess
aman
that
gitu.
answers
Mereka
our
aman, Raiden.
questions. Both teams are capable of this here, and that is terrifying.
That's
Bennett-nya
incredible.
sialan beneran,
Right
mentah
now,
mulu
we
cowok dari
have
tadi.
the First Sage of Brewer, they're just gonna destroy the Electro Regis fine, honestly.
Yeah, the Electro Regis Vine basically just exists in past tense as of this stage because
Exactly.
yeah,
Tapi
the moment
walaupun
you see him
blunder,
is also
Ergonomics,
the
tapi
moment
poinnya
you
mepet
leave.
loh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh nggak jadi, udah
Right,
bener.
it looks like
Mereka udah beda
we
satu bos
have
lawannya.
the First Sage of Brewer,
Ergonomics
they're
baru
gonna move
dapat
on to
140 poin nanti ya.
It looks like both teams are
Sedangkan
actually
Sage of
challenging
Bear udah
at
dapat
the same
140 poin
time.
lagi.
Our
Ya, ini udah
favorites
ketinggalan
of,
satu bos
Vulcan
istilahnya.
Triangles
Yeah,
right here.
exactly.
Sage of Bear udah
This
lebih
is
cepat
target.
bunuh satu bos.
Yep. Well, Pythagoras is creating.
Banyak
I
aku
mean,
udah
he
pasti.
just had the theorem, you know. He didn't have the practice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's the theory and practical. Those are different things.
Yeah.
Lol, accurate
Alright,
kayaknya.
and since Team Ergonomics started their fight earlier, they're definitely gonna get just the slight 2-second advantage, but it doesn't make much difference to the first stage of war.
Tapi
at all.
lucunya
So
tuh ya,
fast. That is ridiculous.
Ergonomics
Team
sudah
Ergonomics, they
lawan
definitely started the boss
piramida
earlier,
segitiga
but by
apa
quite a
Lemus
bit
itu
more
duluan.
than they finished
Tapi
the boss
Sage of Bear yang
earlier.
datangnya
This
telat,
national
tapi mereka
team
clear-nya
are
barengan.
big threat right
Wow.
now, and now
Se-
they're gonna be
OP itu
challenging
ya.
the Raiden Shogun for the
Constellation
second time.
6
Exactly,
Rational.
It's gonna be puppet versus puppet, right?
Oh iya,
now.
ingat juga. C6 Raiden ngasih
I mean,
attack
which one
bonus
is the
loh.
puppet, though?
Both, I think.
Attack bonus ini dipakai loh sama semua nih karakter.
Right now, we have the first stage of war. They're gonna be challenging
Wah gila, ini
the Raiden Shogun.
habis ini sayonara
Again,
nggak
too
bakalan
bad we
kasih
don't have
Raiden ke
one
Sage of
bird
Bear.
here, or we could have three
Gak
puppets,
mungkin
yeah.
dikasih.
We could just have the entire puppet party all at
Yeah,
once, but
definitely.
oh,
And
look at
Age
Ergonomics. Are gonna be challenging Ace Daha as
Sabar.
I've always gotten this wrong.
Ergonomics, lu mau blunder
the
lagi.
same thing, I guess.
I,
But
I guess so, you know.
Yeah.
But we just know
Lu
he's
tahu
our
kan
big
itu poinnya
chunky
cuma
player.
200.
Either way,
Nggak ada
Team
bedanya sama lu
Ergonomics
bunuh
is gonna
Raiden nih,
take him down.
sama
But
lebih
again, one of the
cepet.
issues of this-
Ayo.
Okay, that is a problem. That is
Yoimiya-nya
not
mati
good.
pula.
I I feel like that's basically a reset. You
Yeah, it will
cannot
be.
lose, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
like-
felt comfortable to challenge Azlaha because they had Layla.
Yeah,
Having
Itu
shield,
blunder terbesar
really
yang
important
pernah
for
gue
this boss
lihat.
fight.
Definitely, and unfortunately,
Raiden lu siap.
like we mentioned, in
Raiden
these
lu siap untuk
secluded
dilawan.
domains,
Weekly Raiden lu.
once a character falls, you don't
Lihat,
have
dia
the
teleport ke
luxury to
Windrise
just
gitu,
revive them
buang-buang
and
waktu
pull
lagi.
from a nearby teleport waypoint. No, they are really just gone.
Ergonomics, why?
And
Mungkin
not
karena
only do they
mereka
have to
ngelawan
restart the fight, they also
enak-enak
have to
tim,
go to a
jadi
statue of the seven in
sisi
order to
kompetitif
top
mereka
up
nggak
their
kebangun
character's
kali ya.
HP. So that is massive time loss again for the side of
Waktunya
Team
keliling
Ergonomics.
Sumeru.
Does not feel good.
Exactly. That's
Blundernya
definitely
kelewatan.
the right now. But just look at the amount of elemental reactions occurring right now. It's insane. All the vaporizing, all the electro charges, overloads. Speaking about overload, it's gonna overload this puppet very quickly.
Iya,
The amount of
Nightbot
changes
kayaknya
now
emang
is
lagi agak
Yeah, again, the
Settingan
important part
pro-nya
is to
agak agresif
avoid
sih.
this burst of damage,
Mungkin
but
nanti
as
gua
long as
setting
you're
ulang
able to
lagi.
survive it, these teams will be fine because Fantastic Voyage is
ya
always
kalah
going to
draft
exist
udah
under
kalah
these
draftnya
bosses'
jauh.
speed. They're just gonna have to stare
Terus
down
juga
as they
secara
get massive thumbs
tim
up
mereka
as
juga
they
tadi
fall to the
banyak
ground.
blunder ya.
Ya
kan bener, Stage of Fear dodge rapi banget. Pingin dah gue punya skill dodge kayak mereka. Kebiasaan pakai Zhongli gue nggak bisa ngedodge, cok.
Exactly.
Nightbotnya lagi PMS, lagi bad mood. Lagi bad mood.
Right here, he's going to be entering his third phase, his delusional phase, in fact.
Mungkin kalau spam child, iya juga kenapa nggak spam weekly boss juga ya? Mungkin kan ada sistem claim itu loh, yang lain-lainnya mesti diklaim itu loh. Jadi takutnya mungkin pas mereka masuk ke bossnya lagi, enggak juga ya, kan domain ya. Atau deh gue nggak ngerti kenapa mereka nggak ngejar weekly boss terus. Mungkin resikonya tinggi, tapi dengan tim Stage of Fear aja dibilang resiko tinggi juga enggak sih.
So little of this character up until this stage, considering just how well they are performing. Yes, Yelan did an excellent job in this national.
Ya,
team,
Sinchonya
but
Haran Gap
somehow
aku.
we forget
Masuk
about
akal
one of the
karena kan
most
nanti si
core
Bennett
members,
bisa infuse
Yin,
Pyro buat
the
Sinchonya
Raiden
gitu.
Shogun herself.
Yeah, exactly.
But still, lo bisa punya Jade Cutter ya. Punya apa gue lupa namanya, satu senjata Ayaka
I
itu
think
bisa
it's
pakai.
quite a sign to show when one team is able to break down last Ignora's HP bar faster than the other side can do the electro hypostasis.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that's
just-
just a flex right there.
Salah satu
It's a
asal
huge flex, honestly. But meanwhile, it looks like
Miss Splitter,
they
ya,
will
Miss Splitter ya
just
itu.
be able to- yep, alright,
Gak masalah, ini mah Sage of Fear, Signora lagi mah aman cok, aman. Mereka udah 2 atau 3 kali nge-clear secara satu cycle.
You realize, oh, this is not the butterfly I was expecting to see, but it's fine because we have the Raiden Shogun
Yeah,
here to
exactly.
render
Udah main mah
judgment.
lewat.
As we once again bear witness to the duel before the throne.
Exactly. Once
Ergonomis kalah 2 boss hitungannya.
right? Because it's kind of like a rematch, but with when all said and done,
Ya makanya maksud gue itu kalau lu kalau udah bisa jalanin semacam tim nasional pasti nggak bakal tukar ke tim lain. Itu Ito, Ayaka gitu-gitu nggak kepake tuh percuma.
That is crazy.
Incredibly.
How can you even? I don't know. I have no words.
Alright, looks like we've gone bowling and strike, and there goes the cryo hypostasis.
Udah jauh kan menang.
Yep. Again, at this point,
Thunder
the
Manifestation iya
hypostasis,
juga ya. Mungkin kan
the
ada
red
national
spines,
rational
you just
kali.
get- you
Raidennya
can
jadi
just
nggak
put
terlalu
the
jalan.
E at the back, put it in
Tapi
fast
tim
and
sebelah
they
bisa
can
loh Thunder
rectify
Manifestation
the
dan
big
posisi tim mereka kuat loh.
Because
Itu Bennett belum mulai udah mental lagi,
challenging
cok.
bosses for
Sedih
our
banget
players at
hidupnya.
all.
Yeah, definitely. It's just like another day for them, you know.
Nah ya, Raidennya nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain di Thunder. Tapi nggak masalah juga.
It's gonna be another duel of the throne, as this time Team Ergonomics are gonna challenge La Signora.
Yeah, will they be able to turn it as quickly as we saw earlier
Itu
from the
nge-chance
first
Signora,
stage
tapi
of
udah tadi udah
war?
nyoba
Honestly,
kalah
they're
sama
making
sekali.
really quick
Jadi
work
gangsing sekali.
themselves. Having Yoimiya here being supported is really powerful. But one of the unfortunate facts about having multiple players is that
Ya siapa tahu
with,
mereka nekat, nggak ada yang
Zinchu
tahu.
on a different player
Siapa tahu mereka mau
rather than
nyoba
as a
ngincer
support
poin
for
segede-gedenya ini.
Yoimiya, you don't
Kayak
quite
all
get
or
the
nothing
same
lah.
handiness of consistent
All or nothing, all or
vaporized
nothing.
procs.
That is true, unfortunately.
Main resiko.
Meanwhile, it looks
Tapi mau
like
nggak mau
Reggie
mereka udah
might
ketinggalan
jump
poin
onto
jauh.
Reggie's vine.
Salah satu cara kejarnya mereka kejar poin 200 terus dibanding Ergonomis yang lagi nyari 140-an ini.
Attempting to take down La Signora in her Crimson Witch of Flames form.
Again, an important phase, making sure you do not run into the tornado
Ya
of
makanya
terror. Because
Sage of Bureau kayak
that's
mesti
exactly what
ban-Bennett
happened to
dan
Team Economics earlier.
Ayaka
That's
lagi.
what resulted in
Raiden
him losing
selanjutnya.
so much points, so much time as compared to first Sage of War not being able
Oh
to
iya,
finish
sama
this
resistance
boss off
pyro-nya.
before the eye phase.
Exactly. And making
Oi,
sure
kamera.
that denying her the ability to go into the eye phase is so important, and they did just.
Tapi aman tuh kok
in
mereka.
time.
That was
Aman.
scary. She was straight up chanting right there. She was
Itu
ready to
dikit
start
lagi,
spinning.
telat 1-2 detik lagi.
Luckily, she did not.
Beyblade itu.
The chance
Beyblade
doesn't
itu.
work in time, you know. It's like you're using a spell, and then just as you're about to finish it, you get denied.
And we just got a small glimpse of first stage of
Baru
War
dia Thunder
taking
Mass
down
Infestation
our
loh.
favorite green friend as well.
Harusnya tuh dari awal tuh mereka ngincer
Instant chicken
makhluk
noodle.
itu loh, karena
Exactly.
dia Yoimiya loh. Salah satu paling gampang lawan Thunder
It
Mass
looks like
Infestation.
after that, they're already done with the chicken, unfortunately, and meanwhile they're gonna move on to the cryo hypostasis.
Yeah, whereas Argonomics gonna have no problem with the Thunder Manifestation at all.
Bennett emang kena
Yoimiya
shell terus,
thrives on these bosses. She eats these bosses for
Exactly.
breakfast,
And-
but the bosses do want to eat her as well.
Tapi
It's
kita bisa
banging
maklumin
is
sih.
like,
Exactly.
Bayangin
you see
lu
this humps
turnamen
up on the
gini,
ground?
udah
Yeah.
grand
I
final,
don't
semifinal
give
bahkan.
I don't
Semifinal, tim di band tiba-tiba tadi susunan lu jadi ngaco. Siapa tahu mereka lupa gitu.
So
Saya
meanwhile, it
si
looks
Signora
like
tuh ada
House
pyro
gonna
resistance
be
gitu.
having another battle with the first stage of War. Meanwhile, Team Argonomics
Kalau buat
are gonna
rational kan
move
nggak
on
masalah,
to the-
Raiden Signora kan karena emang damage utamanya dari Raidennya gitu.
Yeah, right now things are looking a little bit dire for the side of Team Argonomics. We already know that like they didn't have a lot of commissions completed during the
Sehebat-hebatnya
Carnival
Sage of
commission
Beer
segment.
dengan
Team
skill dodge
War
mereka,
likely
kalau
that
sialnya
first
Bennett
stage
masuk,
actually
wah
will
udah
be
mental.
their line. So they already need a notable lead to move on to the grand finals. And right now that lead actually belongs to their opponents instead.
Exactly. This has got to be quite the.
Mereka
never mind. That goes
butuh
Chow, just as I was
Butuh
saying.
sepuh-sepuh
And
Genshin.
Mago Kenki is gonna
Tapi
launch
enggak
a
lah.
critical strike,
Itu
but-
sebenarnya susunan mereka udah solid itu. Cuman pilihan bosnya agak kurang optimal aja sebenarnya.
Yeah.
Karena lu
Layla
ingat ya,
gonna be very
dia lawan
heavy.
Signora,
We literally have
artinya
not
kan
seen any
ngebunuhnya
character
jadi
so
lebih
far
lama ya, karena pyro
dedicated to
resistance-nya tinggi kan.
providing shielding, because
Yang
we
dimana
feel
seharusnya
like
waktu yang
they
lebih lama itu
contribute
bisa
not
dipakai buat
quite
ngebunuh
enough
bos lain gitu loh.
damage to make
Ya
it worth it. In
optimisasinya
this
not
case,
the
Layla
best, tapi
not
is okay
only
lah. Karena lu mesti
protects
ingat ini
the
turnamen dan lu
her
dilihat
constellation,
ribuan orang
provides a
gitu.
little bit of extra DPS, and she allows teams to be able
Pressure-nya
to
tinggi,
challenge more
pressure-nya tinggi.
difficult bosses like Aztaha.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out previously.
Unfortunately for that one. Alright, it looks like right now the first stage of
Zhongli
War are gonna
National
go take out the
bisa,
Electro
cuman
design,
potensi
whereas
damage-nya agak
our
jatuh.
favorite green chicken is once again getting fried.
The problem with this format of challenge, this type of
Anxiety-nya
speedrun
tuh
is
pas
that
ngeliat
when
salah satu
one
timnya
team
blunder aja
falls
sih.
behind in any way,
Kalau
shape,
mainnya
or
rapi
form,
tuh,
it is
kayak
so
kemarin tuh
difficult
Sage of
to
Beer
catch
sama
up.
satu lagi
They
siapa tuh?
basically entirely relies on their opponents
Aduh gue lupa
making
Sage of
a
Beer sama satu lagi
similar
siapa.
mistake.
Itu
Yeah,
dua
definitely.
sepuh,
They're gonna-
adu-aduan tuh
It's
bener-bener
not like
mepet-mepet
chess
gitu loh
where
menangnya.
you make a
Gak ada
mistake,
menang
everything
jauh
just
gitu
starts
segala,
going
bener-bener
downhill
beda
from there on.
puluhan doang poinnya.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Sounds
We
like the
have-
story of our lives as well.
exactly.
Of our roles.
Blue Reds, oh iya Blue Reds.
Meanwhile, after the
Kemarin
green
tuh Blue
chicken
Red
is
sama
out,
Sage of
the
Beer tuh
mechanical
wah
version
gila
of it
berantemnya
is once
cowok
again
mepet banget poinnya.
taken apart
Cuma
once
puluhan bedanya.
Yeah, you could create a storyline for this. Right?
Itu
The
baru
Jade Plume
turnamen.
Parachute, his house gets invaded, he gets whacked, and he goes to the hospital.
Yeah.
And they have to give him all the bionic
Yeah,
parts,
exactly.
you know, and he finds a new
Apakah
home.
ini kayak enggak lah, enggak sampai kalah 1000 poin lah.
It gets reattached to
Paling
mechanical
500-an
parts, and
mungkin
it gets
gitu.
taken apart once more. Alright, it looks like Asiman, our good friend, is gonna fall prey to the first stage of war once more.
2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Currently, first stage of Boer sitting on a
Iya, harusnya
comfortable
grand final tuh
nearly
Boer sama Bureau,
400
cuman
point lead. That is
ya,
effectively 2 weak
ketika dua
bosses.
Titan diadu
What could
bukan
you
disebar
possibly
ya
do in this
hasilnya
situation
itulah.
to try and make up this difference?
You
Yes,
pull
yang
out
juara
the
dapat
part out of the
$4.000.
CPUs for the first stage of war.
$4.000.
You just straight up commit sabotage.
Exactly. But all things aside, I mean, it really isn't over. There is still 1 minute and 50 seconds left. So before time runs out, it's we really can't judge just yet. I mean, we could, but we shouldn't, honestly.
Yeah, but it's difficult right here. We have to
Yeah,
remember
kalau lu
there
mainin
are
Yoimiya,
more
pegel
points to be
kali
added from the
tunjuk
Carnival
lu.
Commission's phase, and it seemed like first stage of 4 had the advantage there. So,
Exactly.
I mean, what can you do in this situation? It just feels so rough.
Yeah,
Mungkin
it
tim
really
Indonesia
is
tuh ada
frustrating,
di qualifier,
honestly,
cuman
and
kayak
things
nggak
like that,
nyampe
really trying to go for
quarter
this
final
one
aja.
factor in. They might have a total whopping 900
Nggak
points.
lulus lah istilahnya. Bukan lulus sih
And
ngomongnya.
you can tell
Lulus
that the
seleksi
team
ya
is
itu.
very comfortable when they are able to challenge the
Iya,
Riders
Ime salah
for
jalan.
the
Gua nggak lihat lagi.
third time as well.
Exactly.
Which is what first stage of Boer is doing. With 1 minute left on the clock, they clear her out. They have enough time
Udah
to
lah
go
ini,
for
menang
another
telak
boss.
ini.
Exactly. I mean, the speed at which they clear bosses at this point is just absurd, I must say.
Habis main Yoimiya, jarinya tuh
Especially
berotot,
because
cok.
it's been
Jari telunjuknya
well
berotot
thought
tuh
out
nanti.
and It's working wonders for them once more.
But we also have to give props to Team Argonomics.
Turnamennya gimana? Ini yang fase kedua ya. Jadi di fase kedua ini mereka boss rush. Dalam waktu tertentu, kill boss sebanyak mungkin untuk akumulasi poin terbanyak mungkin. Prinsipnya gitu. Di sini strategi dan efisiensi rotasi lu diuji banget.
Exactly.
Oh, Secebo dodge kalah satu lewat.
Meanwhile, the first age of Boer with their very last
Oh, Shang
turret,
Ling ke freeze.
they're gonna use it to try and
Nih Secebo udah saking pedenya nih, dodge mereka kayak agak nggak peduli gitu ya.
as always.
Well, we'll find out whether or not it does end
Nice
up
try
going well
Argonomics.
for them. With the last
Anda
few
sudah
seconds
cukup
left,
oke.
10-second
Tapi
countdown,
pilihan
they're
bos
able to
Signora
complete
itu yang membuat
Imagu
Anda
Kenki. And that is not
tidak
gonna
dapat
be
juara
enough time
3
to go
atau
for
4
another
bahkan.
boss.
4 harusnya dapat.
But they're gonna try and looks like
Ya, nice try Argonomics. The winner is
That is gonna be the
Secebo.
end of our
Nice try, nice
Travelers
try.
Trials, the end of our second semi-finals, and the announcement of our second and final grand finals
no, I
for
hope-
Genshin
no.
Impact SEA
No.
Carnival first stage
Good
of
game,
war.
Sage. Good
Yep.
game.
huge congratulations to them, honestly, because
Habis
they
ini
played
berarti Sayonara
the
versus
team
Sage.
composition, I
Yes.
must say. Like
Two
we said,
Titans.
right, this team composition excels at 36, starring the Spiral Abyss, and as we can see, the Spiral
Ya,
Abyss is
bonus
obviously
bos banyak-banyakan.
much more different than
Combo
Yeah,
damage
it was a
nggak
beautiful
ngaruh,
performance here from both these teams. First stage of war, I already quite like this
Mungkin
style
kalau
of
misalnya
gameplay
national
coming from the online
dibikin nggak mungkin ya.
qualifiers.
Misalnya
The
nanti
day
dia
one, now
nge-ban
to day
Raiden,
two.
nge-ban
So it
Xiangling
makes me
Bennett,
very happy
baru
to
Hyper
see
Bloom
that
main.
they are in the
Selama
grand
national
final.
dikasih
And
lepas,
of
pasti
course,
dipakai.
GG well played as well, the team Argonomics. You put up an amazing show.
By the way,
and we
sebentar.
hope to be able to see you
Gua mau ke
again
toilet
in the
dulu
future.
bentar.
Exactly. Good game, well played to both.
Gua mau
But
ke toilet,
now,
sama
we
ngisi
have our
air.
bracket and our final two grand finalists. On the top, we have Team Sayonara, and on the bottom, we have the first stage of Boer.
Congratulations to both these teams, ladies and gentlemen, travelers of all ages. These are your Genshin Impact SEA Carnival Top 2, your grand finalists who will be facing off head-to-head in our grand finals coming later today, where we will crown our first official champion of the Genshin Impact SEA Carnival.
Yep, definitely. And the winner of that's definitely gonna be quite popular around their friends, I must say.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if popularity is what they're looking for
Exactly.
here.
It's gonna be very. I mean, it's gonna be a good time for them if they win. All right. And most
True,
importantly
true.
of all, at least they had fun doing it. All right.
Of course, fun. That is going to be the most important thing. But we're going on a short break. When we come back, there's going to be more Genshin Impact action. So make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys later.
Apa nih? Oh, 2 menit. Rese 2 menit doang, cepet juga. Dia nggak ada lagunya. Coba kita setel lagu. Oh, nggak jadi, udah ada. Ya, ini apa yang gue lewatkan tadi, ada yang kelewatan gak dia ngomong apa atau semacamnya. Sistem picknya nanti, lu bakal lihat sendiri sih, sistem band pick lagi gitu loh. Hyper Carry Xiao mungkin karena kalah masa single target kali ya. Xiao kan lebih ke AoE. Kalau mungkin dia balapan Abyss baru beda cerita. Gitu. Nggak ada yang kelihatan, oke. Amin. Sabar nih kok lagunya agak tidak sesuai dengan layarnya ya.
Sure I will.
Yes, masa single target sih. Kalau masalah turnamen gini tuh mendingan ngincer single target. By the way, ini kencang banget, buset. untuk Neomate. Grand Finals Sayonara versus Sage of Bureau. By the way, itu logo e-sport mereka niat juga anjir. Desainnya keren juga. Memang totalitas ini tim, totalitas ini. Ya 26. No, enggak. No Neomate, no. 18, 17, 16. Nah, tim e-sport kita Neomate ya namanya ya. Nanti kalau lu pada misalnya masuk di tim e-sport itu ke tempat offline, lu mesti pakai baju mate ya semua. Oke? Kalau gitu gue baru setuju. Wait, gak ada suaranya. Boleh ya? Sabar. Ini gak ada suaranya loh. Iya, sabar. Suaranya hilang.
Working on the mag.
Iya. Wah, gimana ini? Organizer. Oi, admins. Gua ngedubbing lip sync gitu ya. Adminnya kayak lupa unmute deh. Sabar, atau gue cek dulu. Bentar. Jangan sampai ke-mute sampai akhir, Cok. Bentar. Bentar ya, teman-teman. Iya, kok nggak ada suaranya ya? Ya ini dari sisi sananya sih nggak ada suara. Saya gue udah ngecek juga barusan. Tidak ada suara. Ya kita dengerin lagu Lo-Fi sambil.
But before we get to that,
Oh,
we're
baru
gonna have
nyetel lagunya.
we're gonna have a fun little
It's
show.
supposed to be me playing, but you know what?
Dah,
I'm so
dah,
bad
dah.
at game. So, if you guys haven't got a clue,
Mana
there's
bisa
the
gua
latest
dubbing?
game in the game of Genshin Impact where you can play cards. It's
Dah, dah,
a
dah.
card game, the Genius Invocation TCG. I think you know what? I actually look up what's the meaning of TCG until I realized maybe it's the card game.
Trading card game,
Yeah,
yes.
you didn't figure that out as well.
No. I am a card player. I have played card games. So as a card game player, it is very natural what TCG actually is. So, you know.
You know
Ini
what?
lagi
Also
bahas
not
TCG.
Card game plans,
Kill me
you know,
now.
you know? You guys have to Google it. You think it's the card game? No.
Am I wrong?
No, it is not the card game.
Then
What, you
is-
thought it was the card game? You looked it up and you thought it was the card
I
game?
couldn't find what's the meaning
Trading
of
card
Genius
game, trading
Invocation
card game.
TCG.
TCG stands for Trading Card Game.
It's just the card game part. I got it right? That's like more like there's 3 letters. I got 2 right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, host. Yeah,
70% right. So I'm right. Right if you round it up.
Yeah, sure, you know. There's a lot of math
Ketahuan
involved
nih
in
nggak
card
main
games,
TCG
you know,
dia.
So we
Yeah.
can use that, you know. It's technically a rule in the rule book. As long as you're 70% right, we can round it up.
Yeah, I think I'm the winner here. Basically, if
Tactical
I'm
card
too far, it's
game.
Staffa. But I know that you're very good at the game too. But who's playing the card game today? If I'm sitting here, being one of the commentary on the desk as well.
Well, that's the thing, right? So we obviously, we have you sitting here. So who is sitting over there in the player seat? Who could be competing in our show match for the newest game mode in Genshin Impact, Genius Invocation?
Oh, ini turnamen TCG nih.
Well, I did think it was Julian, but you're Julian.
And right now, Oh my God, we're
That's
still
true.
not done with that.
Wait,
We're getting round in the vortex right now.
Ini-
This is Julian, so everybody here is
ini
Julian.
mau
Hello,
turnamen
Julian.
TCG nih sepertinya,
Everyone is Julian
teman-teman.
I'm
I
pretty
guess-
sure there is a Julian out there in the crowd who just
Yeah.
got very surprised like who's calling my
Oh.
name
I
right
think
now.
This
it's
is-
more than one.
Interesting.
But either way, yes,
Oh.
it is going to be our caster Julian playing in our Genius Invocation show match today. Who's
Iya,
gonna be his
main
opponent?
TCG bener.
This is gonna be the game
Wih,
master
sepuh
herself,
nih.
who actually crafted all the entirety of house. It's gonna be when it comes to
Yusuf,
Southeast
thank you
Asia,
for the
Carnival
200
for Genshin
yen.
Impact. That's gonna be the
Ya
game
kan tuh
master,
yen?
none other
Ya.
than Nani. We should put
Oh.
the title
Nggak mungkin karena dia belum paham
TCG.
TCG kali.
Like sister, kind of.
Is it sister? It's more of
It's a bit of a sister, kind of, but
it's more
also
of a
not
honorary
really.
title, right? Honorary title of sister.
Honorary sister.
Like in
Ya,
Korea you call it
yen kan berarti yen.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
true.
Benar,
yeah.
yen.
Yeah.
You can use that, and for all the people who don't, who are not familiar with Korean culture, then well,
What else can we replace
Yen,
it?
kalau Jepang yen
I don't
berarti.
know.
Kalau China baru
Other
yuan.
than that, if you guys happen to know about how do you
Boy.
call your bigger sister, other than Oni-chan, One-chan, whatever chan there is, I don't know.
Ini
what
kenapa
else
jadi
we
bahas
have.
bahasa Jepang ya
When
tolong?
it comes to the card here, Stafa have to actually enlighten you guys for the details of the card.
Kalau
because I
yuan
just played
baru
recently,
China, kalau
and I played
yen
for like 5
Japan.
hours straight. So I think I'm
Kalau
representing-
Indo,
I'm
rupiah.
representing all the new players regarding what's the card game is about. Basically it's a very
Tapi ini tahu gak? Ini tuh kayak proof of concept deh.
It looks simple.
Ini tuh
It looks
proof of
simple,
concept gitu loh, kayak
but every
kalau
card
bisa turnamen kayak gini
costs
jalan
quite
atau
a
enggak.
lot. So
Gue
where
yakin
you
banget
can
ini.
find the game,
Yuk,
the
kalau yang
game
mau lihat
is
TCG
in
turnamen
Genshin
segede ini,
Impact itself.
Yep.
bisa
It's a
banget
new
nih
permanent
jadiin
game.
masukan nih
That was
buat
just
Hoyoverse.
introduced to Genshin Impact in 3.3, found in the Cat's Tail, which was also just added in 3.3.
Kok Hoa tahu main ya?
As you can see up on screen right now, our show match participants, we have Julian, our caster, on the right, as well as Kakanani on the left. Looks like she's already done with her deck setup. Julian gonna take a little bit of additional time with it. He wants
Gila,
to
dia
make sure
kepikiran gitu
that
nyusun timnya
he
on the
is
fly
not
gitu loh.
going to end
Kalau
up
gue nggak
losing
bisa, gue
on
mesti
this
nyusun
day.
dari jauh.
But at the same time, I actually
Oh,
talked
Mona
to
Bennett.
Nani. It's funny that I actually have to call her Kat
Oh.
Nani now since I'm actually older than her. I mean, like, but okay.
Nah,
it's
gua-
gonna work
gua
because
udah
it's
kalah
Kat
telak
Nani
6
anyways,
kali
the game
kemarin.
master is gonna start off playing
Gue sangat
the
tidak jago.
Genius TCG, but so
Gue
far,
dibantai
she showed
kemarin, Cok.
one of the
Emang beda lah.
craziest
Kok Hoa tahu kan
combos
udah
with
sepuh.
one of the strongest deck. It's
Gue
gonna
baru
be
nyentuh
the-
TCG loh, kalau lu baru
the
tahu
one
loh.
that can
Genshin
summon,
Core TCG gue baru nyentuh
you
TCG.
know,
Ooh.
the summoner's card usually.
That is very annoying. Yeah, we
Ini
can
main
see here right now.
ngenduk-ngenduk kah
Kakanani,
ini?
she's gonna be using the deck archetype that focuses around
Oh,
pure
yang kiri.
summons. We have the Ocean,
Main summon.
Rodea of Lock, alongside Fischl and
Gak tau gue 7 atau 6.
Kuyy. Whereas on the
Pokoknya gue
opposite
menang
side,
2
Julian
dan
is
gue sangat
definitely
bangga
more
dengan
of a
2 menang
basic
itu.
deck, but one guy
Satu
can
aja udah
quite
bangga
scary
banget gue.
itself. Diluc as the main DPS supported by Mona and
Ya ini kayak main Nuke Team
You
deh.
know, if you guys are pretty new
Tunggu,
regarding the
kamera
card game,
gua
like,
tidak
why are these
menghalangi
guys
kan?
rolling all these triangles? It's actually 8-sided dice that you
Mumpung tidak, enggak deh.
actually have
Paling atas,
to
paling bawah.
make sure that you can roll all the elements that you should be needing to
Ya.
use when it comes to what kind of elements you have in your deck. So it's really a bummer if you can't actually roll up the elements that you
Di
really
Look
need.
Showcase versus
Well,
Summoner
that's why
Bloom.
You make sure
Wih.
that you have enough support and event cards that can get you those elements. You always have to recognize that there's going to be a degree of RNG in terms of the
Mainin
the
kartu
dice that you're
cepet
going to
banget,
be able
Pak.
to
Kayak nggak
roll.
mikir gitu
These
loh.
are very important
Gua
resources
kalau main
in
kartu kayak
ensuring
mikir
that
dulu
you are
jauh-jauh,
going
ini
to
kok gue pakai
actually
ntar
be
kurang atau
able
gimana
to
gitu.
get that thing out.
Ya
Either
beda-beda,
way,
udah
though,
jago nih.
Right now, things are looking a little bit of a setup. We see that the summoner side
Grand
is gonna be quite
finalnya
scary right
harusnya habis
here.
TCG ini.
And so one of the important things right now is that the deluxe side going to be requiring quite a bit of setup because
Oh,
this
a
does
lot.
rely.
I don't
Ya
think
karena
it's
tuh
a-
di Look
it's
tuh
a
masih
lot.
2 kali, 3 kali mental skill ya, biar dia bisa sakit gitu. Jadi agak lama setupnya benar-benar.
Elemental burst up in order to use Dawn because that will basically result in a one-hit KO on any character card.
Yeah, but you know, I'm just
Ketinggalan
gonna say yes
apa
to that.
aja mungkin
Since I'm
tadi
like,
semifinal.
I have played.
Tapi tenang,
Yes.
grand
Yeah,
final
that's
yang paling
gonna
kita
be pretty
tunggu-tunggu nih
sad.
habis ini.
I know you guys, some of you guys have no clue regarding about this game, basically
Oh, bau
every
itu
single
dadunya.
round that you just have 30 support. I think it was
Kagak
30
dapet pyro sama sekali.
support cards,
Beuh,
and
cuman satu
main
doang.
three main characters card, and then between the rounds you have to roll the dice. It's gonna be
Bah, ini mereka mainnya ngebut banget, anjir. Gila. Otaknya muternya cepet banget. Beuh, hypothesisnya udah keluar 3 itu anak-anaknya.
Will get to attack the first one in the next round. So right now I feel like Nani or Card Nani is leading off.
Nggak, ini live kok, jadi nggak di speed up.
Yeah, it is a really strong start. Now the thing about
Mega
these decks
cantik.
in comparison here is that, like we mentioned, Julian's deck will take a little bit more setup. And while he can
Meta
give
3
pretty
Geo
consistent
sama
damage,
Resonance
in the
Geo
meantime,
shieldnya bisa 5.
you
Wah,
really
5
want to
kali
go for that
5 kali
very
nullify
one
damage
hit.
gitu
But
ya.
the same can also be said for the
Auto
opposite
ngomel
side.
pasti itu.
Nani, she wants to play off the Oceanid's Elemental Burst, which is Tide and Torrent. It deals 2 damage base.
Gue juga
and
kok
that
mikirnya
plus 2
cuma
damage
5
for
per 10
every
detik, cuma
summon
ngasal
that they
mikirnya.
have on their side of the field. Usually,
Nggak
this is going to be
ini,
maximum 3, because that's how many
apa
the
namanya,
Oceanid can
terstrategis.
spawn. But both Fischl and Kuyy can add 1 to that number.
Now I have a question here, Sadafa. What happened, even though you have so many summons coming out from the right side of the deck, from Katnani's side, right? What happens if the Oceanid actually being attacked to 0 here? Will this summon still be there then?
Yes, akan
That
tetap
is
di
actually
sana.
a good question. I do not have a lot of experience.
For me personally, I want to see if that's going to happen. That's going to be experimental. So it's going to die as well. I think same
Oceanid
case
kalau
like
mati
if you're
tetap
playing
ada
as,
kan itu ya,
Fisher.
tetap ada.
Fisher do have summons as well if you ask me. So there's all summons card on her side. So she have to make sure her Oceanid is always alive all the time. Now that's going to be tricky because that's her main card supposedly. But if they finish off Oceanid too early on, I have a feeling right now Nani's tactical phase
Kayaknya
will be
nggak expect
making
deh.
sure that
Caster
she's
kita
trying to-
nggak expect
she's
ada apa tuh
trying to
namanya,
actually, you know, tank it up with Kuyy and making
main
sure she
Oceanid
can
sih,
sustain
nggak
all
expect
3
ya.
of her summoners card to maintain till the end. But the problem is the Ocean is quite low right now, and they are options where you have the ultimate ready up. It might be spread out in AoE.
Yeah, they have to be a little bit careful here. Now, I got confirmation that apparently the summons will survive,
Oh,
even
okay.
if the Oceanid is taken out. But they don't actually last for very many turns. So ideally, you want
Ya,
to keep
cuman
the
2 doang.
Oceanid alive to consistently get those
Tadi gue
summons
denger ada yang
off,
join world,
because they
Cok.
also
Join
do
world
apply
Genshin
a
gue.
lot of elemental application. Having Hydro, Dendro, and Electro means that they can do a lot of damage through Electro Charge, which will spread across all of the units.
And not just that, if she's playing the card where you can actually utilize more for the summoners, like the summons, you can add up the usage as well. Now that summoners will actually last
Ini tuh
longer
main
than for Julian's
ini ya, Hyper
expectation.
Bloom
That's
ya?
gonna be harder. But at the
Hyper
same
Bloom
time,
Fischl
feels like
gitu-gitu.
Julian start to retaliate or counter-attack at the same time trying to summons on his side as well. He does play a lot of support card, but how will he react towards Nani's sustainability
Oh.
after such a long time trying to take the one card? Feels like this is going to be a very long
Gua nggak
run
ngerti
here.
apa-apa yang lagi
Well,
jalan
actually,
di
this
depan
is
mata gua.
starting to be the time where Julian's deck actually builds up a little bit of momentum. As long as he's able to get the elemental burst out on either Mona or Bennett. Mona having the priority here, then it is all
PTW
about
itu
gaining
Oceanid dari
energy
nyawa
onto
4 naik
Diluc.
ke
We have to
7,
remember
buset.
Dawn does a lot of damage. I believe it's somewhere around 6 or 8 by itself.
Oh, gua kirain dia main
Mona's
semacam
elemental burst will
Hyper Bloom
provide
Fischl-nya
a
gitu loh,
double damage
dibantu
bonus
sama
to the
summonnya
active
gitu.
character, so guaranteed death.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Now left with only 2 main characters, the Diluc and the Bennett on the side of
Quicken.
Julian. I mean, like, oh, Julian, you might have... I think he should have actually fought me. I think he wished now he's gonna fight it against me because Nani is just so good at his game. But the problem with Nani is gonna be the
Rico,
reroll
kartu
phase.
Oceanid.
Can she land the element that she really... Can she get herself an Omni element as well? Now, Omni element, if you guys saw the silver thing with the triangle just now, basically it can convert to
Boh,
any element that you
minus
need if you
10,
don't
bos.
have enough element dice.
But Fischl going to be facing her end very quickly.
tapi
quite
percuma, dia
afterwards.
summon lagi
However,
nih Oceanid.
This does leave Diluc very vulnerable. Unfortunately, I don't believe that Julian has quick switch cards built into his deck. When the
Main
Crane
game
Burst
dalam
would have been
game.
very useful
Inception
right now
gitu
to
ya.
make sure that he doesn't put Diluc in a vulnerable position. He did get a kill onto one character, but ideally, Diluc is able to finish off one more
Waduh.
before he ends up falling.
Oh, Nani, no mercy being shown at all. Look at this. How many can she summon right now? She's
Oh dia bawa kartunya Ember ya, padahal dia kagak ada summon.
Showing any sign of slowing down at all. You know what she told me earlier today? I told her, yeah, it's great to play the summon aside.
Ngeri ini.
But the problem is, what if Julian's playing the card that actually can just terminate all your summoners? But she said there's gonna be a costly card as well. So I don't think Julian
Ngaruh ya kalau dikasih pyro gitu. Kelebihan
we will have to see. Yeah, you mentioned that's a very important card, the Xiao card specifically. I forgot the actual name of the card, but we all know what we're talking
Iya,
about.
harusnya tadi Wolf's Greystone aja ya mendingan.
And having both the Dawn Winery and Catherine will allow for this to be a free switch.
Oh,
but we see right there,
damn,
tied
bruh.
That is how the Oceanid deck plays, build up the
Oh,
summons. Go for
siapa
the
tahu
big
dia
nuke.
bisa Wolf's
That's gonna be
Gravestone.
instant
Tunggu,
damage
siapa
to
tahu
Bennett with Dilla
Wolf's Gravestone,
only one
pasangin juga.
alive. That's gonna have to be the
Gue gak tau siapa lagi.
for Julian. He has no more dice to
Oh,
play.
nggak bisa nih, kayak
Just
mati nih
look
dua.
at this.
Oh,
This is
no.
ridiculous. That's it. That's the end. There is no
Coba
chance of
aja
coming back from that.
dia masih ada
That's
nyawa
what
sedikit
you
lagi.
get when you play
Itu Dilo
against
ulti
one of the
abis
best
semuanya.
game master, by the way. She knows every
Good
nook and
game,
cranny
good
when it
game.
comes to Genshin
Good game,
Impact.
caster
And
kedua,
we can
good
actually
game.
just copy her deck just now. I think we should.
Ya, Oceanid plus
don't
Special
like
OP
that
ya.
kind of deck. It feels very gimmicky, but it's so annoying to have to play against because there's so much end phase damage that you always have to consider from all of the summons.
I mean, like, that's why we should copy that deck. So people get
Abis
annoyed
ini gue
by
pakai
us.
Oceanid
Like,
terus
how
dah.
am I going to play against Nafa? If I actually
No.
fight against it, I think you can play
No.
against
Chat, ada yang join
players as
dunia
well.
Genshin
I'm
gue
gonna
lagi, Cok.
invite you to co-op
Sabar.
party just to use those
Gua
deck
tutup
of
Genshin-nya
ours.
dulu deh.
Use that.
But well, I mean, like Julian, he knows so well about the Genius Invocation game, but it's just didn't work well for him this time.
Yeah, unfortunately, he has a very
Bau-bau
basic deck
dadunya mungkin. Terus
overall.
juga musuhnya
So,
main summon,
it's a
Cok.
little bit difficult to have to deal
Musuhnya
with
main
something
early
quite as
game.
gimmicky as
Satunya
the
lagi
Oceanid.
main
But it
late
doesn't look
game.
like we're gonna go into yet another round here.
Yes, finalnya habis ini.
Payback time.
Julian, he has a lot to think about right now. What kind of deck does he need?
Oh, this opening is just too hard for him. I mean, like, you know what? The moment
Ini kayak
you
tim
thought
lawan
that
gak main summon, jadi
on
harusnya
Nani's
baru
side,
bisa
of course,
kelihatan.
Nani's like she's gonna play, summoners cards. Maybe, just maybe, she actually switched things up in the last minute here. But on Julian, is he playing the
Super conduct Ganyu kan nih Julian mainnya.
He's still thinking about the main characters right now.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what kind of deck he
Gue
actually
bingungnya
wants
tuh
to play.
orang
And
bisa
I don't know
nyusun
what
decknya
kind of
on the fly
preparation
loh.
Kang Nani
Gak
put
kepikiran
into
gue.
this, show match. I don't feel like she even knew she was playing like not too long ago, and she just seems so prepared.
She's prepared all the time. If it's about
That's true.
this game, Genshin Impact, she's like a walking Wikipedia. I'm not even kidding.
Ini
You
kayaknya
ask
yang
her
sebelah
anything,
kiri
she
nih,
will
gue gak tau
just-
siapanya. Tapi kayaknya salah satu staffnya atau
just
member
verbal regarding
official
Genshin
saya.
Impact. I'm not even
Kayak
kidding.
pro
Have you
TCG
talked to
nih.
her regarding how much you know about this game?
No, I have not.
You should try.
And now I'm terrified. Either way, though,
Nggak tahu kalau menang, pasti menang berapa kali.
Kang Nani decided to go with Ayaka, Xiangling, and I believe it was Xingqiu. I may have seen that wrongly.
You know, I think it was Xingqiu as well.
Yeah, but
it was Xingqiu.
that is going to be a freeze comp that kind of focuses on dealing vaporized damage off of Guova as
Dibalikin
well as
Oceanid.
Burst. A
Dia
pretty
marah,
basic
Cok.
deck, but also very
Caster
annoying to
Julian
play
marah,
because
Cok.
Oh,
freeze-
Wes,
freeze is just
dibalikin
not fun.
Oceanid,
Yeah,
cocok.
nothing is fun for you, Sudafa.
Yeah, nothing
What,
is.
what is the, what is the
Vaporized
most
ini
fun
memakai
combination
artefak
from your
kalau
opinion?
kill dapet
The
banget.
most fun,
Terus pump
huh?
sampai rata.
That is a different.
Kayak gue pernah lihat deh, sama footage juga kan tuh yang nurunin elemental dice dia
is the
jadi
one I am
-1
playing.
gitu di normal
Which
attack-nya.
one is
And the one that the opponent is not.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes
Wah, dia
sense.
main
But
Jin,
the
sodok-sodok
problem is,
tuh
how
kertuk.
do
Oh,
you
nggak
know
jadi
the
Mona.
opponent? What kind of strategy or elements they are,
Tadi
mainly
kirain mau ini.
trying to focus on?
Ini kayaknya kalau peraturan
That's
yang
the beauty
TCG
of
ini
it.
free for all
I
deh,
guess you
yang
could walk
main-main aja
around
gitu
the
kalau
table
ini.
and see the deck recipe.
Oh, so if I happen to be,
Yes,
crossing
finalnya
paths
habis ini.
against you when it comes to,
Habis
the
break
Genius
dari
Infinity
TCG, ntar kita
can
lanjut
I
ke
walk
finals.
by just to see your card then?
Yeah, you can just come over to my house,
Oh,
look at
just
my
for the
PC screen.
Just for the sake.
Yeah, it might take you like 30 minutes to drive on over, but that's good, right? And then you can drive back and start the game.
And that's going to be 40 minutes and just for us to start the game. Thank you. I think
Si
you know
Julian
what,
saking
10
nggak mau
minutes,
kalah dia nyusun
I
decknya
can
tuh serius
level up,
banget.
maybe finish off the entire domain. So many domains by that time. But in the meantime, back towards our cards. I mean, like Julie's really thinking this quite hard though.
Kemarin
I
ngelawan
don't know
Kohwata
what
tuh
to
juga
play.
It does look like he's playing
Jinnya tuh ganggu banget sumpah.
That's interesting right there.
Setiap kali
I wasn't
mau
sure which of these
nyiapin
decks
Bennett
he's
sama
gonna
gua
end
waktu
up
itu
using.
pakai
He's already
Yoimiya,
got
Bennett sama Shinjo ya.
here.
Bennett Shinjo mau
As
nyiapin
for
burst mereka buat
right now,
Yoimiya, tapi digonta-ganti
we're
terus
dealing
sama
with a
Jin.
freeze deck
Sumpah itu
as
ganggu
well
banget.
as Mel
Tapi
playing
counternya
Very
counternya pas
difficult
banget itu.
have to deal with that. Ideally, you want
Yes, ini
cards that
turnamen
allow
resmi.
you to switch out characters, as well as cards that allow you to heal over time. Because
Ada kenapa
when
Prince?
your card is
Dari tadi
broken, you just
spam
can't do
sebut
anything
nama,
with it.
anjir.
You have to switch your active, you have to do
Yeah.
something else. So having cards like Catherine to do
Yes,
fast
ngeganggu
action,
rotasi kalau
having cards
timnya
like Dawn
Jin.
Winery in order to reduce that cost, because all those dice will add up, are going to be quite important.
Ya
You know,
iya
I
sih,
think that
cuman kadang kan
I
tetap
got
kartu
freeze
Catherine
out
itu tetap
with Frozen
perlu
and I can't do
dipakai
anything,
buat
and that's
nge-quick
my
assist
last
dari
card anyway.
Shinjo-nya ke Yoimiya-nya gitu kadang
So
misalnya
I mean,
gitu.
like, what else can you do?
Bukan
At this
Yoimiya
point, you
ke
really have to figure out
Bennett atau
in
Shinjo-nya
case
gitu
the
kadang
opponents are
diperluin ya.
playing that side of elements. But if you guys are new to it,
Oh,
how
kamera
I'm
mati
new
ya.
to it, Genius Invocation TCG, the elements combination apply in this card game as well.
Abang
So you have the
balik.
overload when
Okay.
it comes to the electric or the electric with
Sampai
the
jam
fire
berapanya
or something to do with
itu?
the cryo or the pyro amount. Everything works the same
Harusnya
goes when it comes to freezing the cards.
jam 5-an
Now,
kelar.
Matt is not doing
Maybe.
summoners again, but looking at there's a lot
Yoi
of
bener
fun
dong,
because
bukan
so
stream
much
neovoid kalau kamera nggak rusak setiap 30
Once
menit.
again, our bestest travel companion indeed, always providing some
It's
Gua
very
nggak ngerti yang tim yang jangan di Mona ini loh.
I thought that she's just our emergency food.
Freeze ya paling
well,
sih.
you know, food can be a companion.
Siapa tuh
I
namanya?
think there's some
Jin
people who
nge-swirl
really
Hydro
love
buat
wow.
ke sisa karakter lain terus Ayaka nge-freeze
I mean,
ke-freeze.
like, if you happen to be Sadafa's friend and you're traveling together, guys, you know what? Just stay safe, okay?
Yeah, just stay safe. Otherwise,
Kenapa
you
begitu
have
ya?
to
Karena
definitely
software,
Wow.
bukan software
Either way,
ngomongnya.
now we can
OS
actually get
atau
confirmation. So, Magnanimous
hardware
is
emang nggak
going
support
for
kayak
that,
nyala
that
setiap
vaporize melt
nyala
down, a
LCD
very
itu
strong
nyala
combo
terus gitu.
overall, and lot of
Pasti setiap 30
fundamental
menit dia
reactions
nge-slip
to be
gitu
able, and
kameranya.
if he's able to
Jadi
combo
ya,
Xingqiu's burst
kayak gitu.
alongside Ayaka's natural passive, there can be a
Itu
lot of freeze
itu
action going on.
itu
On the other
sebenarnya
side, Julian actually kind of
warna-warna
responded
begitu
pretty
itu
similarly.
sebenarnya
He also
kalau
has
lihat
the
ke
setup for
tahun-tahun
potential
jadul
freeze.
gitu
He
ya.
has the setup for,
Itu kayak
OTK
nandain kayak
with
signal
Ayaka
loss
as well
gituan
as
loh.
Mona. But having
Itu dari
Jin
capture
here
card-nya gua nggak
is
tahu.
actually really good to me because swirl is also a very annoying reaction in that it
Ke
forces
detect lagi aktif.
switches,
Cuman
and
emang
in a
dia nggak
situation
bisa.
where
Ini tuh
Nani
sistem
wants
sleep
to
itu ada
switch
dua.
a specific character
Kameranya
to make
sendiri
reactions,
sama
that
displaynya
can
gitu loh.
disrupt their momentum.
But at
Yang
the
bisa
same time,
nyala
I
terus tuh
prefer the
kameranya,
side of
tapi
the card.
displaynya
You
nggak
know,
bisa.
I do prefer the melt. The
Sedangkan
swirl
kan kamera ini nggak support buat
yeah,
webcam gitu
swirl
loh.
sounds cool,
Jadi
but I
muka
still love
gua yang lu
the
pada
element
lihat
where you
itu
can actually melt
sebenarnya
over
display
and the
kameranya
freezing she has
dilariin
on
ke
that is actually
capture
very
card
tricky
gitu.
to fight against
Bukan
the
dari
swirl in
sensor
this case.
kameranya
And
langsung
also
gitu
plus,
loh.
she's still gonna go with the summoner's card,
Jadi
with
ya,
the bear
ya
coming out
begitu.
from, her
Kamera
pyro
saya ambil
card.
seada
I think
apa
that should be
adanya lah.
something, definitely, right? You know, I got
Kamera
mixed
baru
up with
mahal,
those
Cok.
things.
Kamera
I'm
yang
sorry.
display bisa
I
nyala
don't
terus
have
buat
that much
streaming
5
tuh,
stars, okay?
wah,
I'm
6,
broke.
But
4
We all
jutaan.
need 3 more gems.
DSLR ya.
I only
Gitu.
try to remember the 5 stars.
Kalau webcam tuh gua nggak terlalu demen sih pakai begituan.
I mean, like, everybody wants a 5 star, right?
Dia nggak bisa nangkep
It's
kayak
like
darknya
Primogems.
gitu loh.
You gotta show the 4 stars a little bit of love, you know. There's
Ya,
a
biar
reason
ciri
why
khas
it's
gua
a-
lah. Ciri khas streamer yang kameranya mati setiap 30 menit.
Who? Barbara C6? Okay, I can agree with you there. But either way, let's get into the match a little bit now. One of the benefits as well of having swirl here is that all Julian really needs to do.
By the way, ini kita gue lewatin apa ya? Dari tadi gue nggak ngeliatin.
Swirl it and spread it to everyone else, and this is going to be very handy in terms of applying freeze. If he
Nah, gue
decides to
bingung.
go
Gue
for
juga
that,
mau jelasin.
because he doesn't
Gue
need
nggak
to
pernah lihat
slowly
tim
apply this element to each
Call of
character one by
Freeze.
one.
Biasanya itu kan Shinjo, Ayaka, atau misalnya satu lagi Kaya gitu, atau Chongyun gitu. Cuman kalau Chongyun nggak terlalu balance sama Ayaka. Gue bingung mau nanya itu
That
ngapain
makes
ya?
sense, but I
Paling
feel like
counter
that
damage
also kind of ruined the entire
sama ngasih
idea
Hydro
of
doang.
playing off of elemental reactions.
Maybe they put it out one day. I mean, something like that. But back to us as well, I agree. And when it comes to AoE, when it comes to finish off all 3 characters at the same time, it's more efficient. But the problem is,
Yang
it's
seberang gue
about
juga
the
bingung kenapa pakai
timeline.
Xiangling.
Can he have enough time when it comes to getting that sort of combo to go up?
Well, that will come down to how fast these players are actually able to play. Right now, we can see.
Oh,
that
iya,
Carnage has
bisa aja
Xingqiu
mau
out as
nanya
an active
burst ya.
character, and this is a very important character for this comp specifically. A lot of damage, a lot of
Oke,
reactions
masuk akal.
operates off of Xingqiu being able to get off his elemental burst. Ideally, in this situation,
Belajar Ro, makanya
Julian would
lagi
be
belajar
able
tuh TCG.
to, defeat
Pendalamannya
Xingqiu
tuh jauh,
before he is
Cok.
able to get his elemental burst out. But when all of his
Yo, rip
characters
cap.
need 3
Itu
energy
ciri khas
to
channel
get
ini
their
ya.
burst, and Xingqiu
Kamera
only
mati
needs
setiap 30
2,
menit.
he doesn't quite have the setup to achieve that.
Asal lu
Now,
tahu
honestly
kalau waktu gue
speaking, when it
record
comes to
video
those,
Illumin
like
waktu
both
itu,
decks,
yang
Julian
AI
is more overpowered
karakter
than
AI
Zelda.
itu. Terus setiap kali
I do
gua
feel like
30 menit gue
Kagami is
pencet
the-
terus tuh biar nggak mati.
Probably
Sorry.
easier to execute.
Sorry, Julian. We
Because
still love you.
Julian's deck, it's strong, but it's a bit gimmicky.
Pasifnya
and
Mona
relies
tuh di
on
TCG
having
apa ya?
a
Gua
lot
lupa
of
loh.
Energy generation, which right now we're seeing he's having a little
Yes,
bit
udah
of
jadi tradisi,
difficulty
benar.
achieving.
I think he had the same sort of issue when it comes to the last round as well. So this round, I was hoping you're gonna go for something else.
Fast
But it's
action.
gonna go. It's like a go big or go home sort of a combination when it comes to Julian's side. The problem is, can he get
Oh.
his rolls of dice of element to be what
OP
he wanted
juga
to be?
pasif ya.
That's where everything gets tricky. If not,
Kalau
you have
misalnya
to
Mona udah
sacrifice
aktifin
couple of
burst-nya,
cards just to trade out for
nanti
the
buat
element
tinggal switch dia
that
bisa
you
langsung
need
ke main
to use
DPS
for
gitu
this
kayak
round.
Ayaha gitu. Wow, oke.
Now we can see that Julian, he's gonna be forced to use the Mondstadt hash brown just to top up Ayaka a little bit. She's gonna be an important linchpin for
Kayak kalau
this build
TCG guide bukan
specifically.
gua deh orang yang tepat
That is
untuk
also
melakukan
has
itu.
the Favonius sword. That's actually gonna be very handy.
Kalau lu mau saran
These
TCG,
characters alive, and that
kok
already
tahu
got
tuh
the
baru.
freeze off
Kalau
of
misalnya lu
Xingqiu.
mau
Very
strategi
important
terbaik dan
here.
segalanya
They
gitu.
cannot give him that second energy.
What happened if you get that second energy?
Skillnya juga, ya skillnya
Burst,
Mona
you
berarti
can
dia
do
buat ngasih ngurangin
Example.
damage.
You get the
Salah
Xingqiu
satunya
burst,
gitu.
you switch to Ayaka, she has the passive cryo infusion from switching in, she gets easy
Dari tadi gua belum lihat
freezes
burst
every
keluar
single
loh.
turn.
Every single turn.
Yes.
Holy smoke! Okay, you guys. I know if you guys don't actually get any Primo Gem to, you know, wish for your Ayaka, but at least you can
Okay,
try
go
and get in the card
freeze.
game, right? So, okay. For you guys that are actually new, like you are asking, what are the elements? How do you get the elements? Like I mentioned before, you can trade. You
Oh,
know, the
bisa di-freeze
movement
lagi
of
nih
it.
sama
Don't
eh
get
nggak
it
jadi
wrong.
deh.
This is
Ayaka
what
kagak
I
ada
did
energi.
when I first
Nggak ada
played the
dice
game.
maksudnya.
I accidentally placed the card that I want to use to place it on the right side. So I
Sumpah,
accidentally
itu healing item yang
sacrificed my
mushroom
card
itu tuh
on element dice. This is
ganggu
what
banget,
I made the
sumpah.
mistake when I first played it.
Yes, the elemental tuning
Gua nggak
system.
ngangkau.
Something that
Gua
we
nggak
all
tahu
love,
kemarin
something that's
itu
definitely
nge-heal
necessary,
mulu,
but if
sumpah
you're not
ganggu banget
aware
itu.
of it, that can happen. So make sure to avoid that.
Yeah, make sure you place the card left
Kalau
and
pakai
right
triple Geo itu lebih ke
when
defensif
you
sih.
need it to do.
Full
Like, if you
defense
want
all
to
the
use
way.
that card
Kayak gue
to be
pernah inget deh
active
ada
on the
anime
dot,
yang
it's supposed to be on the left
karakter
side.
utamanya
If
tuh
you want to
full
actually
naikin
sacrifice
level
the
ke
card,
defense saking tebelnya kayak
element tuning,
nggak bisa
like
ke
how
damage
Staff
apapun.
mentioned
Mirip lah
earlier,
kayak triple Geo
translate it
konsepnya.
into a one different element entirely. You place it on the right side. But so far,
Masih ada speed rambosan nanti sama sistem apa tuh namanya commission itu. Tapi ini lagi
Absolutely.
ice breaking lah
He has
istilahnya.
to keep his toes active.
Ya,
Gotta
bener
make
bener
sure
bener
that
bener.
he's not going
Pokoknya
to
yang
allow it.
naikinnya
Because
ke
right
defense
now,
semua
he can
gitu.
actually
Jadi dia nggak
afford to
attack pun
give
kayak
energy
nge-attack
over
pakai
the
defense-nya
jungler,
gitu.
afford to give
Yeah.
energy over the Ayaka. He
Itu
just needs
Geo
to
team tuh
prevent
barusan.
that energy from going to Xingqiu. And it's very important to make sure that Hydro is consistently applied to Xingqiu to make sure every time he comes out as an active character, he gets frozen. That is the goal for Julian right now, and that's why he has Jean as his active. He wants to swirl
sih.
this Hydro
Versus
off
Xiangling
of
ngapain?
Xiangling to Xingqiu.
But the problem is, dude, oh man, there goes one. But does it actually have enough element to do that within this
Oh,
round?
kalau di pair sama
Yes,
ininya
it does, since
Sincho,
he was
vaporize
able to
mulu
use
itu
his
ya.
Paimon card there,
Oh,
convert
yeah,
it to
menarik
element,
nih.
activate Catherine as
Kartu
well. I think
Catherine
that's gonna be
keluar,
very
quick
handy,
swap, quick
because
swapan.
After he swirls on Jean, he wants to swap to Ayaka to get the freeze off. Because Xingqiu, he's gonna get swapped out, and now Julian, on his next turn, he can quick switch to Ayaka.
Keren juga
get the freeze
strateginya.
off on this character
Keluarin
once
Sincho-nya biar dia
again.
bisa kayak
Ideally
nge-freeze-in.
here,
Oh, keren
Karnani
juga
wants to
strateginya.
use a skill
Pintar,
on
pintar.
Xingqiu in order to get that extra energy. She might be willing to eat that freeze, and I think that's
How
what's
do you
going
eat
to
a
happen.
freeze?
You just stand there and take it. You know?
Then you get brain freeze.
Tapi dia nuker Xiangling pun nggak terlalu masalah sih. Xiangling udah keluar burst ya. Ribetnya kalau dia nge-nuker, Xianglingnya belum keluarin burst gitu.
Now, there
Waktu
are
itu gue juga
cards that
gitu.
actually helps
Yusuf, thank you for the 200 yen. Bang, aku dapat skin Kiana bang, jadi aku berbagi lagi. Skin yang baru ya, yang buat Herrscher of Redemption ya?
Yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate.
Gue belum lihat lagi Honkai.
He actually needed one more dice in order to get the freeze off of Xingqiu. So instead,
he's not willing to sacrifice any card.
Kayak kalau kelebihan quicken di TCG tuh,
to go for another attack on Jean instead to
yang
swirl
rerun.
Xingqiu away from being the active character. Now,
Yang pakai itu gaun, bukan sih yang gaun ungu itu. Kalau ulti itu kayak waktunya dipotong gitu loh. Ya kan? Itu gue punya tuh. By the way, tadi kelebihan quicken di TCG tuh, apa tuh namanya? Setiap karakter yang deal elektro atau deno damage, dia +1 gitu. Baik itu untuk kecil atau siapapun lah gitu.
Oh man. This is just keeps on
Lu
going.
ngomong kartu Paimon keluar tuh salah satunya.
You know the moment that Julian's there, but he starts playing with his tie now.
Yeah, it does look to be a little bit
Ntar
of a
ditunggu
personal
Danish,
quirk
ditunggu.
right there. Can't confirm. Let's keep an eye out.
Ya
on
Paimon
that.
yang tiga dadu tuh OP cok. Ngasih Omni setiap 2 round gitu. Gunanya tuh kalau lu dapet 3 elemen yang bau banget gitu. Misal dapet 3 Geo, 3 Dendro, atau 3 apapun lah yang gak lu
Yeah, I'm
pakai
pretty
gitu
sure that came
elemennya.
from Paimon, actually. Two of those came from Paimon.
+1, iya, Quicken tuh setahu gue cuma +1. Kalau +2 kayak ke-OP-an dah.
Here comes, there's gonna be a big one to the side of Julian.
Oh,
Oh man.
That's actually quite bad right there because Ayaka is designed to be a sort of main DPS and freeze
True.
enabler in this team. He still has a win condition, but it's gonna be a lot slower and he has to play very strategically.
Now, how do you want to swirl alongside with Jean at this point? It's gonna be a
Main
bit
dia ntar
slow
bi-
with all
oh, dia masih ada kartu
oh,
Paimon.
man. It wouldn't
Kartu
even
Paimon
have
bisa
checked
ngubah
much
jadi
for
dua
Sonic, so
dua apa
she's
tuh namanya?
not
Dua
showing
Omni.
any sort
Oh,
of
bisa aja nih
weakness
nge-burst
in
nih
this
Monanya.
match, and
Bisa,
it's
bisa,
just
bisa.
so hard if you want to put a combination for Julian's side with not much to work
Oh,
with.
Aggravator +2. Oops, sorry, ya
The
itu.
elements is not
Gua
as much
lupa-lupa
as
gitu
we
loh.
hope it would be for the side of Julian. Look at how much counter attacks that Nani still can actually execute. Oh, down to
sakit
4
banget,
for
gila.
his Mona. Just really scratching his head right now.
Yeah, that was difficult, but definitely the necessary move there. In that situation, he could have actually swapped over
Wah,
to Jean and
pusing
gotten
dia.
a swirl off, but it also
Kenapa nggak
gives
pakai
Jean
aja
a
langsung
lot
dari
of
awal
damage.
tadi
Mona,
kartu
her
itu buat
elemental
Omni?
still provides a little
Ya,
bit
nggak
of
apa-apa
additional
lah.
defense, and she's still on full HP, so he was more willing to tank that damage on her instead.
I mean, like,
Cuman
to
kalau
compare
burst
it
Mona
against
begini agak
Jean
nggak
as a
pakai gak sih
team,
kalau
yeah,
misalnya nggak ada yang
definitely
bisa
helps out
follow
Mona,
up
but if you know
damage reaction
how to
gitu loh.
play around it, if he's witty enough,
Paling cuma
still can
Jean-nya
be
doang.
executed. Now we haven't seen any ultimate coming out from that Jeans yet. We're still waiting if he
Balikin.
can actually
Oh, nggak
have
bisa.
enough what you call it, energy takes.
Yeah, enough
Yeah,
energy.
enough energy. So still one more to go, but the problem is, does he actually have the necessary cards to actually play along with it?
Gua agak lupa ya
The
technicalnya
unfortunate
Quicken
problem
gimana
right
di
now is with Julian's
apa
deck
tuh
is
namanya?
that he really needs
Di
Ayaka to
TCG,
stay
tapi
alive.
seingat
Yeah, because
gua,
it's a lot
That's
of
why
Ayaka's
lu nggak
power.
trigger Quickennya
That's why he
+1,
had a
tapi
kill of
aggravate
Bonus on her,
sama
that's why he has Jean, because
aggravate
her
sama apa
burst
satu lagi
can
spread.
provide healing. So the fact that he
Itu kayak
lost her
hitungannya
so
tuh kayak
early on is really out of
+2 setiap
expectation,
damage, instance
and
damage kayak
kind
gitu
of a
loh.
situation that he could not avoid
Nanti
because
mesti gua cek lagi,
there was
takutnya
just
gua
so
salah.
much damage in that one turn. So right now, this has to be a very slow burn. He has to play off of consistent swirling, and to do that, Mona needs to be alive.
With 2 HP really, Staffel?
He still has
Kenapa
healing,
mushroomnya
he
nggak
still has
dipakai ya?
food, He still can get Jean's elemental burst
Nah, itu
out, but
pakai.
it's gonna take time.
How much?
Vaporize di TCG +2 doang.
Be honest about it. Just say it out loud. It's okay. Julian's still our friend, regardless of whatever the outcome is.
He needs to take a turn as setup. If he can do some damage, it would be ideal. But right now, his
Nggak dapet.
priority is more
Hah,
on
+6.
keeping his
Minus 6.
characters
Sakit
alive
banget.
and preventing Kagnani from getting more bursts up.
Oh, okay. At least he got ones. It's gonna be 1-to-1 trade for now
sakit
for that
juga
card. Down
Jean-nya,
to
minus
2v2
6.
here. But artifact
Gila.
being applied towards the side of Nani's card. Feels like she's gonna go full
Dan
out this
harga
time. There
dice-nya
goes the double
diturunin
hit. She's got
gara-gara
quite a
skill
number of
yang
healing as well.
NPC yang
Oh,
minta
man,
lu
how
ngajarin
do
dia
you take
training
this
itu.
person down? If there's any challenger in this venue feel that you can take down on Nani, do tell us. Do tell us.
Pakai
We have
Mirror
one
Maiden.
here on the caster's desk.
Oh, gue belum
Definitely
dapet
not
itu
me.
sih.
Yeah,
Are
not
you?
me either. No.
It's someone else. It's not us, by the way. But if you want to challenge,
Oke,
do,
dua
you know,
Nemo
walk up to
disodok
her and say,
lagi
you know what, I can take you
buat
down.
Well, we'll see. For now, I think what Julian has done is basically the best choice he can go for. Get that swirl off, get Xingqiu off of the board. But the dice economy on Kagnani's side right now is dangerous. It is just way too much. And with Jean going down here,
Udah kayaknya nggak keselamatin sih. Dia bisa normal tech
not
atau
good.
elemental skill.
This is beyond not good. If you ask me, this just really Julian holding on his last thread.
Kayak nggak
Hoping
bisa udah.
that Nani show a bit of a mercy. That's going to be a mount combination. And again,
Nice try.
the Game Master got herself the victory once more. My
Victory!
goodness
Dua kali
me.
dia. Victory
It does
dua kali.
seem like our caster today has definitely met his match in the form of Kangnani right
He's
here.
been-
Really
he's been
strong
crushed.
performance. He's been crushed. Yeah, like I wanted to try to soften the blow just a little
No.
bit, you know.
No
Let our caster
way.
feel a little bit better, but no, he got
Habis ini
crushed
final
right
nih
there.
harusnya. Dia kan dari tadi barusan
Unfortunately,
nunjukin
I do
tuh.
feel like his decks were just a little bit too greedy.
Aduh, keselak
and
air
there was
gua.
a lot more practical use out of the decks that Kangnani was using.
I mean, like, if you guys are very new again, like me, you have to value your cards, like how much element they are being usually.
Cuman susah ya, kalau lu nggak tahu musuh lu, dia bakal main deck apa, lu kayak nggak bisa counter gitu loh. Jadi kalau main di TCG tuh agak hoki-hokian kalau ngelawan musuhnya gitu. Kalau yang mainnya setup kayak Yoimiya Hyper Carry gitu, ketemu tim yang semacam Jin gitu, disodok-sodok elemental skill, tuker-tukeran jadi ngaco rotasinya.
Unfortunately, with our fellow caster Julian's defeat,
Gak bawa ngelawan yang summon tapi nggak bawa kartu Xiao, nggak bisa nge-counter.
Impact SEA Carnival. But after this, it's gonna be the grand final. So don't
Let's
go
grand final,
anywhere.
let's go!
We'll catch you right after this.
Stage of Viewers versus tadi siapa? Sayonara. Oke, 5 menit. Gue mesti ke toilet lagi, gila. Gue mesti kayak nih ke toilet. Gue kebanyakan minum air. Be right back, teman-teman. Sebelum grand final.
Hey, you there! We heard there's an inn near here. Gonna need you to show us the way. Huh? We won't ask twice.
Two big strong Fatui, asking me to be their chaperone. Is this some kind of joke?
Think you're funny, do ya? You'll regret that!
Sure I will. The wind rises.
Balik. Apa yang saya lakukan? Apa? Grand final incoming.
You'll die 1,000 deaths for this!
I look forward to that.
Ini ada sistem grafik kok. Habisnya grafik. Bandnya lebih banyak bahkan.
Be there to see
Oh, asal
it.
tadi bandnya 6 ya total. Yula memang rerun udah ada info ya di 3.5.
What a waste of space.
Oh, kalau Yula
Just
rerun,
as useless alive or dead.
gue iseng incar Concession 2-nya gak ya? Gue lupa Concession 2 dia
You
tuh
were
apa ya?
looking for trouble. No one to blame but yourselves.
You...
We're done here. Next time you're looking for directions, I suggest you find your own way.
Yula tuh Concession 2. Oh, decrease
Once more.
voltage jadi kayak tap
I
dong.
have lost my heart.
Gak jadi, gak penting.
It hurts. My skin feels like it's on fire.
Dub English tuh bagus ya Gedo sebenarnya
Burning
beberapa
me
karakter.
alive.
Cuman tuh
Turning me to ash.
kayak
You mean
ada beberapa emang mengganggu
wish you
telinga
had a
gitu.
heart?
Kayak contohnya Kuyy
have
sama
you ever heard this story
Paimon. Lu kalau tau
before?
Paimon ya, Paimon
There once
yang
was a
dulu banget
puppet
pas awal
soldier
rilis English tuh
whose
suaranya enak.
greatest wish was to be with the
Tapi pas
ballerina
udah
doll
kayak nggak tahu entah
forever
kenapa
and
sekarang baru
ever.
gini pitchnya tinggi banget sumpah.
But the soldier didn't have a heart and didn't know where his feelings came
Ya
from.
kalau Japanese mah jangan ditanya bos.
One day,
Japanese Paimon
his
is
owner didn't
on
want him
another
anymore
level lah
and
marah.
threw
Kalau
him
marah
away
tuh
into
beda
a
banget.
fire. But
Iya,
even in the
Cok.
flames,
Kuyy berasa
his
kayak
eyes never left the ballerina.
nenek bener-bener
The next
sumpah
day,
tua gitu suaranya.
The people found a tiny heart in
Nggak,
the
VA
ashes
tetap
left
sama,
by the
VA
fire.
Paimon sama. Cuman gue kayak pernah ngeliat shorts deh, yang dia ngejelasin
Probably ashes in the
kenapa
shape
suara
of a
dia
heart.
berubah dari yang apa
But
ini kencang
that's
banget sih
not a
suara
real heart.
live ya.
Maybe.
Kenapa dia berubah? Itu karena
Can be born from ashes.
produsernya tuh minta dia untuk naikin suaranya gitu loh. Oh iyalah, VA Japannya Kaguya sama, Cok. Salah satu VA Kaguya sendiri itu kan Paimon itu.
Break your promise to me.
Nah, kayak Zhongli English tuh wah itu
What a
mantep
joke.
sih VA-nya.
It's just ashes.
Nah, bener kan? Soal pitch tinggi itu disuruh sama produsernya. Kayak gue pernah ngeliat shortsnya gitu. Itulah kenapa Japanese Paimon the best lah. Soal ekspresi juga ngakak,
Death
Cok.
in that fire too.
Kayak soal ekspresi tuh paling mantap tuh Japanese Paimon aja. Berenergi, kayak real gitu loh.
I wish I'd never
Kayak
been born at all.
kayak respon dia tuh terhadap situasi di sekitar tuh nggak kayak artificial gitu loh. Bener-bener kayak ngeriak gitu. Kayak kalau marah-marah beneran.
And we're back.
And we're
Potentially
back.
the last time coming is what you've
Abar.
all been waiting
Ke pos
for,
dulu.
the Genshin Impact SEA Carnival Grand Final.
Final.
Yeah, this is gonna be the grand finals for this entire series, basically.
It is indeed, and you're once again joined by us on the caster desk. My name is Staffa with Julian, who just returned from his Genius Invocation TCG show match. How are you feeling?
Not the best right now, but I'll do.
Gue lupa kalau
Understandable.
itu English
You,
gimana.
definitely. Yeah, let's just put it at that.
Nah ini gue gak tau nih dia
Back to the case
Grand
at
Final,
hand. The SEA
main
Carnival is about
apa
to
tuh namanya?
conclude, and we are about
Yang
to crown our first
bingo atau enggak
ever
gue gak tau nih.
SEA Carnival champion, and it's gonna be one
Nice
of
try,
these
Julian.
teams up on screen right now. Our final survivors from the 64
Ayo,
participating
menurut kalian
teams
siapa yang
across
bakal menang?
Southeast
Tim
Asia. We are
Sayonara
now
atau
down to
Sage?
team
Sage of
versus
Beer. Oke,
Sage
kita
of
bikin ini kali ya.
War versus Team Sayonara.
Yep, that's
Siapa
gonna
nih
be
yang
both of
kira-kira bakal
them,
menang?
which have progressed quite a lot since the semifinals, if you think about it. So now we're gonna be taking a quick look at the playoff format, actually.
Have the playoff
Wah.
format. We are quite familiar with it by now.
Gue
but
milih
there's gonna be
Sage.
some slight
Gua-
modifications since it is, of
I have a
course, the
special
grand
spot for Sage.
final. Now, firstly, we know the carnival commissions. There's not going to be too much
Ada yang
difference
Sayonara,
here. It's still
ada
5
yang
commissions
Stage.
in a row on the bingo
Kita lihat
board.
siapa
but
yang hari
they will
menang.
have a longer time
Oh sama,
limit
Grand
to
Final ada
achieve it.
5 commission juga.
Yep, that's gonna be it. So basically,
Yang waktunya
they
30
all have to
menit
get
ya.
5 commissions in a row under 30 minutes compared to the
Gue penasaran nih.
20 and 50
Tim
minutes of
Sage
previous
kan
rounds.
agak
So that
main
means
ini
they
ya,
have time
counter
to
play gitu loh.
basically think of a strategy,
Bingonya dihalangin. Nah,
goals, and so on.
gue penasaran apakah dia bakal
Yeah, we
ngelakuin
saw
hal
that
yang sama
with
ke tim
increased
Sayonara.
timers
Terus ntar
and with
Sayonara
increased
ngebalikin gitu.
commissions required to actually complete carnival
Boleh, boleh,
commissions
polling.
with a win. Teams have more time to figure out strategies, to go for sabotage, so maybe we'll get to see a little bit more of that.
Yep, definitely. Looking forward to it, actually, because sabotaging, we've seen that the previous team did it, and I think even though it didn't work out quite as well, but at least
Nah,
they
kita
tried.
lihat siapa yang
but
paling
of
banyak
course,
voting
after the
antara
carnival commissions,
Stage
it will be the Traveler's Trials, like you
atau
mentioned, and we already got
Game.
introduced to the band pick phase just a little bit earlier at the start of today, in which teams will pick and ban characters they want to use in their party setups. The difference
belum ada banyak
in the
info
grand
sih. Ini
finals
lagi mau
is that
siap-siap
each team will get
round
6
pertama.
bans and 6 picks.
Yep.
Sage
So
of
it's
Beer
gonna be
70%,
two more than previous
69%, naik
And
lagi ke
there are
71.
some
Ayo Sayonara,
as
last bid
well, right?
28% turun.
Indeed. Grand Finals.
Wah, ini kayak emang Stage of Build ini banyak nih yang pilih. Emang performanya itu tertunjukkan atau terlihat lah. Cukup tinggi, cukup kelas kalau orang ngomong sekarang gitu. Gue salah nyebut namanya ya, ups. Bener gak sih? Ya kebaliklah U sama E-nya.
And then they will get the band 2 from
Iya kebalik. Ya udahlah sama aja kebalik. Gua ngetiknya kebalik tadi.
And as we've seen from the previous semi-final bracket, Team Sayonara and the
first stage of Build. Kalau nggak tahu itu Build itu cara baca gitu gak sih? Build.
Indeed, we saw they started with 4 teams and now we are left with
enggak itu gue kebalik tulisannya. Seharusnya U-nya dulu.
Team Argonomics having their journey end here, but only one team will be able
Brought
to
you by
conclude
IO
this
Esports, supported
journey,
by Predator,
this
sponsored by
entire
Genshin.
adventure
Tuh udah kan.
as winners. And
Ya,
when they
tim
are
Stage of
that
Build.
winner, they
Build
will
gitu
get
lah,
an
Build.
incredible
Nggak tahu lah,
prize
susah
at
kan
the finish
bahasa.
line.
Yep, they're gonna be winning a whole $4,000 if they win. And in case
Stage of
there is
Build
a winner,
dikata
it
masuk
will be-
kolam.
They're gonna walk away with $2,000 instead.
Ooh, so that means that these two teams, by
Wait,
making
third
it
place
this
ya?
far, by making it to
Oh,
the grand
first and
finals,
second
they're
runner up to fourth
guaranteed
place-nya.
at
Oh, berarti
least
yang tadi kalah di semi masuknya ke fourth place ya?
to bring home.
Exactly.
Ah.
And that's quite the price, honestly, because at least they aren't going back empty-handed, you know. At least they're going back with their hands full of cash, and that's something definitely to be feeling great about.
And hopefully full of merch as well.
Yeah,
Comic
definitely.
Fiesta, after all, this is happening live at Kuala Lumpur Convention Center.
Ah, tuh bener kan
So,
Kuala Lumpur?
if you guys are around, make sure to come by, say hi, watch the festivities. And yeah, I'm just
Bayangkan,
very excited to
teman-teman.
get this grand
Lu
finals
main cuman
going.
hitungannya
But before
2 jam
that,
per hari,
we have something
ya.
to tell you guys about.
2 hari
Yep.
berarti 4 jam.
So, on the
Tapi
QR
dapat
code
prize
located
pool
on
$4,000.
the screen,
Gila.
You can scan it and it will bring you to the official not the official, sorry, to
Ya,
the
kata
Genshin
8 place
Impact
pun tetap
handle.
lumayan sih
There
dapat
you'll
primo
be
sama
meeting lots of people
500
like
US
us,
itu berarti
in
berapa
fact,
ya?
And you can even
7,5
talk about anything
lah.
Genshin related inside the Discord.
Yep, and Genshin Impact Tavern
Oh,
has
nggak
a
buyar
specific
lah.
focus
Mereka
on
mainnya bagus nih.
events
Gue,
and the community.
I
So,
believe in them.
if
Gue
there's
percaya
any
lah.
events happening involving Genshin Impact in the near future, that's probably going to be your best source of information as to when it is, what it's going to be about, where is it going to be, and does anyone want to join you for a road trip?
Ya kalau orang tuh nge-refresh resume pakai primo tuh gue nggak
Could be
ngerti.
anywhere.
Basically.
Nggak
That is
hemat
true.
primo itu
So
kah?
do scan the QR code and join the server, because like I said, there are tons of benefits to it, and honestly, it doesn't harm you all that much.
It doesn't harm you indeed. But I think there's definitely going to be some harm coming to some of these players, to some of these teams here, because we know that this is the absolute
Ya, kalau lu ke
match.
Kuala Lumpur
Two
ya
teams,
di support
one
sama tim
winner,
e-sportnya nggak
two
masalah sih.
phases.
Biasanya tim e-sport
Who's
gitu
it going
nyediain
to
sih.
be?
Yep.
Wih, sampai
on the
pakai
left
tag
side of
Anemo
the
tuh.
tables here, we
Itu
have
visionnya siapa ya?
the
Yang ada swipe di
Team
kiri begitu.
Sayonara, I believe.
Yang pasti bukan punya
That is
Fenty.
correct. And on the other side, we're going to have the first stage of Boer.
I do quite like that one member of Team Sayonara there. They got the Animo Vision pinned onto
Ayo
their
kita lihat
chest.
cosplay di
We got
belakang.
another member here,
Itu siapa ya?
Electrovision. So they're definitely getting powered up. They've been recognized by the people above and granted these visions.
Stage
Focuses
of
of
Buer
power
sama
to make it
Sayonara.
into the final stage, whereas on the other side, first stage of Boer looking very serious right here. It's a carnival. We all want to have fun, but now that they've made it this far, I'm sure there's gonna be some pressure. They want to make it all the way.
Exactly. They're gonna
Are
be
you sure
going
itu
all
Sucrose?
the way in bringing home that grand prize. Plus, they've
Coba.
been fighting for quite some time now. So,
Visionnya suka.
congrats once again to both of these teams for making into the grand final bracket.
Yeah, they deserve all the praises, all the cheers, all the celebration and support in the
No.
world.
Visionnya
And these are
Sucrose itu
definitely
yang di leher,
travelers that
jadi
we can all aspire to
beda.
be, because we all love Genshin Impact. We all want to get better at Genshin Impact. There's a lot we can learn from this stream, even if it's just a fun carnival for these players to participate in, to show their stuff and demonstrate the full potential of us Genshin Impact travelers.
Yep, that is right. And meanwhile, it looks like that right off the bat, they're already strategizing. And I saw that one of them had the world map open, so that could mean that they're planning something right there.
Simple wave as well from the
Nating
side of
kamera
Team
begitu
Sayonara. They're looking quite casual, looking to be enjoying yet another fun game. We saw earlier in their semi-final match when they were playing the Carnival Commissions, they were constantly getting disrupted, getting just blocked every time they tried to create a line. So it doesn't
Gua bingung sama kameramennya tuh kadang
of being sabotaged here, and they still came out on top.
Exactly, that's definitely the most impressive.
Oke, langsung dimulai.
Right now we have
First
our
round
game live.
bingo.
Yep, the game is now
Starting
live.
strong kita
Bingo
tutup
board
ya.
up
End
on
poll-nya
the
berarti
screen.
60% mengatakan
Is obtaining
Sage of
5
Beer itu
commissions
bakal
in
menang,
a row,
Beer.
getting their stickers up on the board and claiming that bonus 120 points to add to their total.
Yep, that is right. And do remember that because
Ini
it is the
ngincer
grand
apa commission
finals,
ini nggak
they will
kelihatan
be
kan?
needing 5 commissions instead of the 4 during the quarterfinals. So right off the bat, we're seeing quite the standard right here. Just Yelan doing her job basically.
Yeah, we've got 2 Yelans on the
Ya,
side
di
of
sini belum
Sayonara.
kelihatan
They
dia
already
mau
used this
ngambil
earlier, so I'm
objektif
not
yang mana.
surprised that they're gonna be keeping it as well, considering that it did
Mau
work
ngambil
out for
activate
the
mushroom.
opposite side for Sejapur. They got 2 Kuyy Shinobus, but that's because it looks like their commission right now specifically is going.
Oke, penjelasan lagi yang baru datang atau masih yang belum paham. Ini sekarang lihat di sebelah kiri itu ada bingo, kayak apa namanya, papan bingo. Itu ada nomor 1 sampai 50 kotak ya. Ada 50 kotak, masing-masing kotak ada objektif yang beda-beda. Misi komisi yang beda-beda lah istilahnya. Tugasnya si grand finalist ini bikin jadi itu 5 sejajar atau kayak apa ya, secara berurutan gitu, baik itu diagonal, vertikal, horizontal, kayak tic-tac-toe. Cuman tic-tac-toe itu versi yang 5-nya gitu.
These are just great sources of collecting raw meat in general.
Yeah, definitely.
kamera
Some
gua
of
mati
these,
lagi.
they are quite thick, right? And therefore they do
Yep.
drop quite the amount of meat, I must say.
Now we can see the stickers, the commissions
Sudah,
have already
aman,
appeared on the board with Team First Sage of board. They're going to be aiming for the diagonal towards the top right, whereas Team Sayonara going for that vertical in the 5th column of the board, which is quite risky there. That could very easily get blocked out.
Exactly. And
Ini
based
kalau
on their
iseng nih ya,
current-
si
based on what they're
siapa tuh
doing,
namanya?
I have to assume that their current commission will be to
Kalau
fish,
misalnya
it's
si
going to be
tim apa
fishing,
tuh Sage of Beer
specifically X-Marlin.
iseng,
Yep,
ini bisa aja dia taruh di sini satu commission, Sayonara udah langsung mati nih 3-nya, nggak guna gitu loh. Dia mesti bikin kayak area berurutan yang baru gitu. Sedangkan si Sage of Beer jadi nggak bisa ngebikin, dia bisa ke sini ataupun ke sini. Kalau dia mau iseng ya nanti.
Very simply, both teams moving at lightning speed right now. Already 2 commissions completed on both sides. So far, no examples of sabotaging going on.
Yep, so far that
Yuk
doesn't
bisa yuk
seem
Sage
to
of
be the
Beer.
case.
I
Whereas
have my money on you.
Fishing is just gonna be fishing, you know. It's gonna be continuously fishing for the X-Marlin while Paimon
Eto,
screams
kamera
over
dia.
their ears.
Always Paimon. She's just got a little bit too much to say, you know. Standing in place waiting for the fish to bite might be a little bit too much for that little
Kok
body.
hilang itu
there.
Sayonara
Yeah,
2
that's
bijinya?
definitely the case. Meanwhile, it looks like I assume
Adminnya
that
lagi
Sage of
salah,
Beer
adminnya
has
lagi
got
ini.
the commission to
Misklik,
clear out
misklik.
specters, and yep, that definitely seems to be the case, right?
Yeah, once again.
No- no- no bidding, no taruhan, no.
Does tend to be Seirai Island. Ooh, Yoimiya, gotta be a bit careful there. Def isn't going to be punished other than, okay, never mind. Other than time that could potentially
Sage.
be wasted here. And that means that Omoy
Tapi nggak terlalu masalah. Si Six Yelan, bos.
to join their friend.
Urusan
Hopefully
nanti
they
lah
got
itu.
enough specters off of that camp.
Yeah, hopefully they did. Although based on what they're up to, I don't think they quite got enough.
Ya,
But
yang masih ada
meanwhile,
bulutan
we
hijaunya
have
tuh belum
Team
kelar
Sayonara.
full sama
I
mereka
think the
artinya.
objective was to find Valberries, I believe.
Yeah, we got 8 wall berries in both players' inventory, so that is gonna be the 16 that you would normally need to complete the commission. Now, both teams have completed 3 commissions. They're basically just not going for sabotage at all. It is back to the
Iya, ini
basics,
kayaknya
back
nggak mau
to
sabotase deh.
quarterfinals.
Full
First
siapa yang
team
bisa
that
clear
gets
duluan
5
cepet-cepetan deh.
wins.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. And right now, both teams are actually quite close to forming that fight.
Dan karena ini kan 2 tim top tim ya. Jadi bisa aja poin
Oh,
Sayonara isengnya. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, literally, just as we say it. Team Sayonara recognizing the threat right now. Actually gonna go for the block. They've already completed
Boleh. Kalau berhasil di block beneran ya.
Since they were the first team to actually finish 4 commissions, they could have just gone for the 5th one and just try to complete it as fast as possible. But it looks like they don't want to risk the possibility of just getting a
tapi kan
particularly difficult commission as their
kenapa
last.
nggak Segus dia yang kelima aja gitu loh?
But it also appears that they have maybe not considered sabotaging anymore because I don't see this.
Nggak tahu, nggak kelihatan nih. Nggak update banget nih.
We can see here as well. Kuyy Shinobu actually being used with
Bener, dia masih ngincer yang Sayonara itu.
Is gonna be the signature weapon of Nilou. I kind of like that. I think it works out well.
Yeah, it probably will. And right now it looks
Kalau gua jadi timnya Seichi, gua bales sih ya. Lebih parah posisinya Sayonara. Loh.
Way too
Hah?
great. Like seriously, her prowess is just way too effective.
Sabar, gue bingung.
I'm really impressed by Team
Kok
Sayonara right
Sage
now.
of Bure ngambil yang atas ya?
Onto first stage of Poor, and now they're working on completing their line. Like, this is clean. This is excellent. Their current commission, it looks like it's going to be hunting down Ruin Drakes, and this usually only involves taking down 1 or 2. So,
Oke, gue
first
nggak
stage
ngerti.
of Poor are in danger here.
Yep, they are in fact.
Udah keambil harusnya bisa barengan sih mereka. Siapa yang komplit duluan, yang bisa ambil.
Whereas Sayonara, they've almost gotten their 5th sticker.
Yeah, right now we can see first stage of Poor doing a little bit of cooking right now. They got their chicken mushroom skewers, but having to construct an entirely new line, this is a problem for them. As
I don't understand.
we might be moments away from Team Sayonara walking away with this carnival commission.
Sage of Bure
14 minutes
ngalah
left
ya.
on the challenge time. This is very quick.
Yeah, that is true. And looks like they
Ya harusnya sabotase loh bisa.
This should be their second one.
Ini
And
turnamen
all the
speedrun commission.
leading too. You can see they already got their hands up. They're telling the judges, the marshals, they're
Ya
done.
udah.
They
Sayonara
got their
dapat
line. They
ronde
got their
pertama.
commissions, 5 in a row. I think there's no doubt about it right there. 13.5 minutes left. One of the fastest carnival commissions we have seen. And it is here in the grand final.
Inilah kenapa Anda
Yeah,
harusnya main
it's truly
sabotase tadi.
amazing, honestly, getting under what 7 minutes, maybe like it's 30 minutes.
Pakai
So
artifact,
getting it
pakai.
at such exceptional speeds is quite amazing, honestly.
Yeah, I'm overall really impressed, and already we can see that Team Sayonara, they're out
Ngebut
for
aja tim
some.
Sayonara, gila cepet banget.
They're bloodthirsty right here. They're just going for it. They're just
Sage
playing
Bure,
their game.
gua
They're
yakin lu di
enjoying
bawah
themselves.
100
They're
bisa,
at the
ayo.
same time showing what they've got. Not only taking the time to block their opponents, but then even finish their line faster than they could.
Exactly, and they even input a bit of
Beda mas, beda.
Think about it.
Beda
They
urusan itu.
completely denied the first stage of war their win by just cancelling it out at that very last moment, and they were forced to expand elsewhere.
I feel like first stage of Boer needed to keep an eye on that and try to block Team Sayonara in response, but it seemed like they weren't
Main damai aja lu.
able to finish their commissions fast enough. And
Dia
because of
dia
that,
kayak
they
ya
lost
udahlah
that
jangan ngeblok lah
opportunity, and
mainnya.
all of a sudden, the chance to win the
Tim
Carnival
Sayonara
commission
ngeblok dia,
completely
tapi
slipped
tim
away from them.
Sage of Bure nggak ngeblok
that's
sama
true.
sekali.
Very unfortunate. But that's kind of how it is because Team Sayonara, they simply played way much more intelligently, I must say.
Oh jangan dong.
Intelligence, strategy,
Virus enak-enak itu, wah udah parah dah kalau
gonna
sampai
play
ketularan.
a big role in this, and that means there's gonna be a massive advantage for Team Sayonara as we head on into the Travelers.
Ya
Trials.
mungkin
Yep,
juga
that's
salah
definitely gonna be
komunikasi.
the case here. So congrats to them, honestly. They've already gone the first half of this grand finals.
Dia masih bisa
So what
selamat
can we
sih.
expect from the
Walau
Travelers
kalah
Trials
poin
after this, you think?
Berapa ratus gue lupa deh. Kalau nggak salah commission complete duluan itu dapat bonus poin gitu loh.
You're just speechless.
Tapi masih bisa kekejar
You have
di
nothing to
draft
say.
picknya.
Yeah.
Kalau Sage
Okay,
Bure
which
dapat
team
tim
do
yang
you
OP lagi
want to
kayak
be the
national gitu ya, itu bisa kekejar banget poin yang hilang dari
This is
commissionnya.
kinda
Masih
difficult to
masih
say,
kekejar kok.
honestly, because I think both teams have shown that they have exceptional skill. They have definitely mastered their talents very well, and also they've done their
Mungkin.
part of research, I believe. So I'm not sure, honestly. I can't pick one.
Yeah, you can't quite tell because the teams are so evenly matched. They've both done their homework, and obviously, I think we both will love both these teams a lot. We've got to witness their whole journey all the way here. No matter what bias you may have had against one or the other towards the beginning, they both made it this far, and you want to be able to see them both succeed.
Belum
but,
tentu.
well,
Siapa tahu
that's the
mungkin
nature of the
Kapura tahu.
carnival.
Oh.
Only one winner.
Kita tunggu saja.
There's only gonna be one winner, and right now we're gonna have a good look at what they're up to.
I'm having a good look. Right now, we are going
Ini kayaknya
to
lagi
set
ngebahas
up for the
technicality-nya
Travelers
tadi deh,
Trial
apakah
segment,
bener atau
the
enggak.
final segment, in fact,
Atau enggak?
of the
Atau
entire Genshin Impact SEA Carnival. Honestly, it has been a long road to get here, and knowing that we are close
Tenang,
to the end,
masih ada
that is
kesempatan
quite
kok.
exciting, but
Kalau
also
misalnya udah draft
very
pick.
intimidating, and I imagine that same feeling is gonna be permeating both these teams.
It's definitely going to be permeating through them because this is what they've been training for, if there has any training been done. But they are whole 2 days.
Comeback
of
is
it,
real,
even
man.
3.
Yes, comeback
This
is real.
whole time, it's been leading up to this exact moment right here.
Now, a single moment is going to determine everything. Consistency is key. Maintaining stamina is the most important, and
Masuk
being
akal sih.
able to pick the
Atau nggak
strongest
mungkin karena tadi
character
Sage of
for your
Bureau itu
team.
ngambil diagonal itu
Remember,
terlalu
the
mepet sama
grand
punya mereka
finals,
gitu
Not
loh.
only do we have a brand new, unique
Makanya jadi agak ribet
dual
gitu.
ban pick phase, but now 4 stars are included in the ban pick.
Yeah, that's definitely true. So now that 4 stars could be potentially banned, what do you think is going to get banned?
Well, Bennett.
Ya kayak kalau
is
ngelepas
very
lagi nggak
obvious.
kemungkinan
There
banget
is
dah.
almost no
Kesempatan
way
terlalu
that
kecil.
Bennett is going through the ban section, considering that we now have 6 bans as well. Letting that through would be foolish.
Yeah, definitely. But at the same time, do you think it's worth it to get it banned? Because once it's
Menurut kalian
banned,
siapa yang
both
bakal
sides
di
no
ban nih
longer
kayak?
have
Kalau
the
udah ngelihat
argument anymore.
kekuatan
So
national
what if
yang
both sides
di tim
just
tadi
decide
sih,
to let it free, honestly?
Bennett ke ban.
But you have to remember,
Raiden,
ban pick. We
Yalan-
allow
Yalan
4
kayak nggak
stars,
mungkin
so they can
dilepas
also
deh.
pick 4 stars.
Tapi kalau
And
siapa
when
tau
you pick
miss,
a 4-star
dilepas,
or
wah
a
itu
5-star,
power
only
play banget
your
itu Yalan.
team can use it. Do you want to risk that? Do you want to let
4-star
that
bisa
be
aja
the
di
best
ban
team
kalau
that
dia
has
mau.
first pick?
Cuma kalau ban
Yeah,
Bennett kayak nggak
definitely.
mungkin deh. Ya Wanderer kayak di ban si Sixnya agak sakit gitu.
They're definitely discussing
Yalan,
about what their bans
Raiden.
are gonna be. So yeah, this is definitely
Nggak tahu deh kalau
quite
soal
interesting to see.
Very interesting to see indeed.
oh, ini malah
What kind of
ban
surprises might we
Mobile Legends ya
expect
Pak.
from
Beda
this
game,
new
beda
event?
game, beda
Now that
dimensi.
we are at the final match, is there still anything you're looking for? Is there still something you're expecting?
Nah, gue ikutan di
I'm
mana, Cok?
expecting the most intense gameplay I've seen within these 2 days, honestly, and nothing else.
We did get to see a lot of national team supremacy. We got to see Hyper Bloom supremacy.
Harusnya sekarang 6 ban,
National
bukan
team,
cuman
the
tadi
final gonna be at
masing-masing
risk now.
4-4 gitu.
Yelan, common ban.
Harusnya
Bennett would
6-6
not
nih,
be
nggak tahu nih,
surprised
coba
if he's
kita lihat
banned.
lagi.
Even Xing Chu, I wouldn't be surprised if he's banned. Does that mean that Hyper Bloom might be more viable?
Kayak gue saja ban apa tuh namanya?
Because once again, we have
Aduh,
no
gue
idea
lupa.
what they're gonna ban, right?
Ember.
And with this being quite a fairly new concept to them,
Jir, ngomong-ngomong soal Lunox, gila.
Anything is possible.
Jadi keinget
So
masa-masa
is it
ML
possible
mainnya
that
Lunox,
Hucha
Cok.
won't get banned?
who thought getting banned?
Terrible, man.
Who tahu di ban
At
pun
least console me,
nggak
you know,
bakalan
give me some
sering dipakai
support.
karena
Tell
terlalu
me that I will
risky
get
tau
to
gak
see
mainnya.
Huta once in the grand finals. They don't even have to play her. I just want to see her on a party
Jangan ban
setup.
gua
Is
dong.
that so much to ask?
Unfortunately, it is.
Wow. Okay. I'll just go wallow in my corner now. You
Yeah.
can take over. All right. Bye bye, everyone.
All right. So. what
Mana
else do you
nih
think is
draft
gonna
pick ya?
happen, honestly?
What else do I think is going to happen? You know, I'm sitting in my corner, you know, right now, you know. So these teams, there's a lot riding on this. Obviously, we already said they will at least bring home 2,000 USD. because second place
Cepet-cepetnya
is
anjir
gonna get
promosi,
one. First
promosi
place
brand.
gets double that. Like the prize pool, obviously, is going to be a major motivator. These teams, obviously, they're here to have fun, but they've also come all this way to be able to claim that championship title for the
Mungkin
very
ya.
first time.
Soalnya tadi tuh
in
kayak
the
dia cok
history
cabut tuh, mungkin
of
error
this
kali.
event. So there's a lot
Gak
riding
ada,
on this.
gila
There's
kalau
quite
pakai
a lot, honestly,
Halo itu
because quite a lot of
blunder
things
di
are
awal
you
udah.
know, their pride, their money especially. And but
Kamera gua nggak usah
all in
di ban
all,
juga
the
udah
most important
bad
thing
mood
that
ya
we
setiap
mentioned
30
is to
menit.
have fun, you know?
Yeah. And the ones that allow
Apa nih,
us to have
technicality-nya
fun
ada
in
yang
the first
bermasalah
place are obviously the sponsors of this event. We have thanked them multiple times, but it's only right to continue to show our gratitude to the sponsors, Genshin Impact, organizers, IO Esports, as well as the supporters of Predator for contributing time, money, energy, and allowing us to hold this incredible event, this really fun, really exciting carnival here at
Kalau
Carnival
C6
Playoff.
kagak
Yeah,
ada
that's true.
gunanya,
So,
Cok.
big shout out. Thanks
Tapi gue penasaran
and
kalau
all
di
grateful to
unlock tuh
our
efeknya gimana
sponsors,
kira-kira
the
kalau elo
organizations
itu?
that made all this possible.
Ya gue penasaran sama itu sih lebih
So,
tepatnya.
Yep. But now that we are heading into the grand finals once again, we've already talked about a few of the characters that we may get to see. We talked about the metas that are very popular. And overall, I feel like this has been a very enlightening experience. I have learned things that I definitely did not know before this.
You can't argue.
Tapi itu kalau misal lu anggap kata pilih Zhongli pun jujur ya agak.
Especially that one.
Kalau lu bagian
Yep, X
dari
marks the spot.
teori
That's
crafting
how
ya,
we remember it. That's the
teori
code, yeah.
teori
Every time
crafting
we
ya.
fight the Raiden Shogun every week,
Zhongli
now we just have to remember
bukan
X marks
selalu
the spot.
opsi yang
That's the
terbaik loh
correct
untuk
calculation.
damage, apalagi untuk sebuah turnamen sekarang yang
Definitely did not know that was a thing.
waktu
Yeah.
tercepat ada yang
At all.
terbaik
It
gitu
was
istilahnya.
always, is it this one? No, is it this one? No, you know, I thought that was the way.
Fix ini kayak rusak deh
I thought it was
komputernya.
always luck.
Yeah, that's true.
Ini kayaknya komputer
Alright,
rusak
it
deh.
looks like they're still not quite done deciding what they're gonna ban and pick. So I'm curious, as to see what
Technical
they're gonna come
issue,
Yeah,
technical
imagine this is the grand
issue.
finals. We already said there's a lot riding on this. Emotions are high, tensions are present. So we're gonna take a little bit more time just to make sure that the players are prepared both physically and mentally. No technical issues. We don't want to be disrupted midway through. And yeah.
Lu tau gak
I
satu
want to
hal yang
have
bikin gua
the most
agak ngeri?
excellent send-off
Itu
in
kabel
terms of the
HDMI
grand
kalau
finals
tekuk
that we
begitu
could
nggak
hope for.
rusak apa?
Yeah, definitely. A grand set off and a grand show as well by them.
So I feel like this is a good time for us to kind of recap a little bit.
Dan sabar
what we
saja ya,
have gone
teman-teman.
throughout
Dari Sage of
Genshin
Bio ini kayak
Impact
bermasalah
SEA Carnival. Is there anything
technical.
that sticks with you? Is there any
Ini
thing
tim
during
Sayonara
day one,
atau
during day
Sage ya?
two that you still remember and you will hold dear?
Oke, udah jalan.
Quite a lot of things, I think, but the most memorable.
Kalau rusak pun tinggal ke sebelah. Itu kan ke sebelah tadi ada standnya Predator ya. Pinjem satu dong laptopnya. Mau buat turnamen nih. Oh iya iya. Lepas itu.
As in like, I just received so much boss knowledge and stuff.
Ya benar, ini yang lagi
also
masalah yang
recently,
Sage.
Like these players, they have shared quite a lot of their formation knowledge about that, and I'm grateful for it, honestly.
That's true. But that's
Nah, ini
more
lagi displaynya
general,
mati
we want
satu.
something specific.
Udah tuker ke sebelah, ambil tuh. Ambil monitor, ambil laptop satu, pinjem tuh.
Got that 1,000 point lead over their opponents in the quarterfinals. Or that time, I forgot which team used Hazo, not just as a main DPS.
Kayak
but
kemarin
as a
ada
support
kan yang
with
bermasalah.
Prototype Amber to get
Timnya udah
killed.
berantem, dia nyangkut di loadingnya logo Gio itu.
Those are one of the few instances, I'd say, especially.
Pakai
the
HP
ones where
anjir,
we
pakai HP
use
udah kalah
economics
secara
stuff.
telak itu.
But now, unfortunately, they are no longer
Lagi,
with us.
apalagi kan banyak
So,
tim lu ya.
it's
Tim lu
really
bertiga-tiga ngeluarin efek,
I'm really curious to
terus
see what they're
HP lu nge-crash tuh kayak gitu.
I guess so. Curiosity, right? That's definitely going to be the name of the game right now.
Kita sabar aja. Mungkin masalah teknis laptopnya mouse-nya nggak jalan atau networknya nggak jalan. Kemungkinan besar paling itu sih. Terus yang satu lagi nih masalah display, displaynya mati tuh.
5-star characters available, 4-star characters available. Like we already saw an example of what happens when Bennett is not available, right?
Ada-ada
During
aja pas
time
grand
where the
final ini.
restriction was no
Emang saking
characters
tegangnya
from
kali.
Mondstadt. Now that he's up for banning, feels kind of scary.
Yeah, there's nothing about it. Yeah, and speaking about the most memorable experiences which you talked about, I think Bennett getting banned when he was picked literally every other single time. That was quite memorable, honestly.
I see.
Because like most of the teams
Harus
rely
ganti
so
device
heavily
baru,
on
harus
him
ganti
for the
device
support,
baru.
the healing, the attack boost, everything which you mentioned. And then when he was suddenly restricted, when he was banned, right? It felt like suddenly,
Ini Sage of Beer versus
everything had
Sayonara.
and change it did.
Well, change is inevitable sometimes, and while we as
Kalau satu
viewers
pakai
are
HP,
always
semuanya
gonna
pakai
enjoy
HP.
seeing something
Pasti.
a little
Ini udah
bit
nih kayak udah jalan.
different, I get the feeling the teams want to be able to stick with the strategies that have already worked out for them very well. But I guess we'll find out because it is about time for things to begin. We can see right here challenge timing up on screen, and both teams are going to be
Wait.
ready to take on the Traveler's Trials.
Yeah, that appears to be the case. But right now, something's a bit off, wouldn't you say?
Okay,
Nah,
okay,
gitu
that's
dong
what I was
maksudnya.
waiting
Gua
for.
agak mikir dulu, tunggu.
Have
Draft
we
pick-nya
missed
mana?
the band pick phase?
Yeah.
Did I just fall
Oke,
asleep
let's
for
go
like
the
last 2
grand
minutes and
finals
everything
between
just
dua
happened? Did the
sepuh.
band pick phase just
Siapa
get
yang bakal
erased
menang
from
antara
our
Sage
console?
of Beer atau
Yeah.
Sayonara? Tadi di awal Sayonara udah ambil
So
lead
it looks
point,
like
dia menang di commission,
I see
tapi
that
siapa
players,
tahu
Team
Sage of
Sayonara,
Beer
they
bisa
cooking up together, right? They're
mengejar
probably
di
discussing
ending.
something, so they're probably agreeing and disagreeing on what their band picks are gonna
Band
be. And
pace,
right
dia
off the
nge-ban
bat,
Nahida.
it looks
Oh,
like
Raiden sama Ayato nggak
Shogun,
dikasih.
Ayato and Nahida are banned.
Yeah, these are all gonna be very strong universal characters.
Habis ini
We have
Yelan.
seen them in basically every
Pasti Yelan di ban.
phase at some point. So
Eh,
this is
bener.
definitely gonna disable a lot of options. National team gonna be losing a lot of characters.
Ya, Sayonara nggak mau
Hyper
ambil
Blue
resiko,
team's gonna
dia
be
langsung
losing a lot of
amanin
characters.
Raiden.
Yelan as well being added to that is going to be quite
Kazuha,
scary for
Sisik
both
Kazuha
sides.
maybe.
Yep. And right now for Team Sayonara, it appears that both Kazuha
Yoimiya,
and
okay.
Yoimiya have been picked.
Single target
Indeed,
machine gunnya
indeed.
udah
However,
di secure,
Team
udah
Sayonara,
diamanin.
They did a pretty good job with the Heizo Kazuha composition, but that also requires both Bennett
Wanderer
and
dilepas.
Six.
Wanderer
Right now, the
Sisik-nya
teams
dilepas.
are leaning
Hah?
away from the 5-star, from the 4 stars, except now for Sage of
Tunggu.
War, could be the first ones to pick one up. for
Faruzan
themselves.
diambil.
Yeah, they're gonna be picking Tainari, Faruzan, and
Jin?
while banning Yelan in addition.
So in a sense, what First Age of War is doing here?
Enggak, ini salah. Ini harusnya-
effectively banning her away from Team Sayonara. They see the Kazuha. They know that they
Kayaknya
like
itu
to play
maksudnya
Heizo.
Wanderer.
And while it seems
Nggak tahu gue.
unlikely that
Ini
they
kayak ada
will
salah
combo
teknikal lagi.
these
Kenapa
three
dia milihnya
characters
4 star?
together, Faruzan is still a very strong animo. and
Harusnya 5
enabler.
star itu yang dipilih di
They
situ
just
tuh
don't
5
wanna
star.
give it away.
That is true. And meanwhile, this is quite surprising. On the side of Team Sayonara, they have picked Saino actually.
Yes,
I know.
Has
Ya, si Siksanya
not been
jalan
seen
loh,
yet
jangan
so
salah.
far, but guess what? Bennett and Xingqiu are gone. There is no national team.
Mungkin ada
There
sesuatu
is
yang
no
disimpan di
utility
belakang.
from
Bah,
Bennett.
di-ban.
Why did
Wanderer.
Sayonara ban Heizo themselves? They are actually not playing Heizo.
Oh iya,
Okay.
Sincha sama
This
Bennett
must be
di-ban.
something
Bener-bener.
else.
Yeah, and Scaramouche has been banned in addition actually.
Ini nyusun timnya
So
gimana?
since they see
Berantakan
that
banget.
Faruzan has been picked by First Age of
Yoimiya
War, they
otomatis
just
nggak
eliminated
guna.
all the notable
Karena nggak ada
sources of
Sincho,
ammo.
nggak ada
Yes,
Hydroplicator sama
Heizo
sekali.
and the Wanderer
Saino
being
masih ada
two of the
kesempatan,
most notable
tapi
examples
main
of
aggravate mau nggak mau.
That is
Cole,
the case.
Visual,
And
sama
it
gue nggak tau
appears
Dendro MC
that-
hitungannya 5 star atau enggak.
what do you think Team Sayonara is up to?
Yelannya
Because
juga
of the
di-ban.
three
Wah, ini
characters
core
that they picked, I think
core enablernya di ban
all three of them
semua.
scratched that, because right now,
Oke,
it
mono
appears that
cryo dijalanin nih kayaknya.
for the
Ito,
first stage of
Sayonara
war, they've
milih
picked
Ito, Mono
Shogun
Geo maybe?
and Kuyy, actually.
Ooh, and look at that, Team Sayonara. Not only have they picked up
Tapi
Araki,
Xiangling diambil
they
juga
have
jalan sama siapa itu
reserved
pertanyaan gua.
Xiangling as their exclusive 4-star character. And they have picked up Goro as
Oh,
well, just
sistemnya
to
tuh
prevent
gini.
First Age of War
Walau
from
mereka
being
milih
able to
4 star,
ban him out, because
yang
he
bisa
is
pakai 4 starnya itu cuma mereka.
compulsory for an Arataki Ito
Ngerti gak? Jadi kalau misalnya mereka si Sayonara ambil Xiangling,
The first
cuman
stage of
Sayonara
war,
yang
they
boleh pakai Xiangling.
out as well.
Oke.
This is quite the team.
Gue bingung dia ngambil Faruzan, mungkin
In addition to
dia
that,
ngambil Faruzan
has been
karena takut
Yeah.
si Sayonara ngambil si Wawan. Mungkin itu. Nah, Hida di ban. Ya, ini Tatang Constellation 6 dapat nih. Tatang Constellation 6. Terus ngapain nge-ban ya? Dia nge-ban tapi semuanya udah nge-pick kayak agak gimana ya? Kan gue ngerti kenapa si siapa namanya Sage of Bear milih Faruzan, masuk akal sih. Kalau Faruzan si Six ya, ingat loh si Six Faruzan dilepas sama si Six Wonder, wah rusak itu meta.
both sides are trying to deny each other some very important party setups actually.
6 party susunan. Tapi percaya nggak percaya, kayak dia nyusun 6 party gini juga yang kepake cuma 3 deh. Atau nggak 1 gitu. 2 aja kayak nggak terlalu sering. Kayak yang band 2 terakhir itu delay sih harusnya. Agak nggak guna gitu ya, lu nge-ban karakter tapi nggak bakal milih lagi juga gitu loh. Kayak itu telat sih. Ini ngaco, ini bakalan bingung sih timnya. Itu gue yakin Ningguangnya megang Arcade Petra mungkin. Cuman Arcade Petra ganggu nih buat Gio.
All 6 of your party setups have to be very well thought out and very well planned actually. Or it may be under
Jane Faruzan?
being banned.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Jinnya mau jadi
I would
hyper
not
carry
want
nih.
to be in
Nggak
this
ngerti nih gua.
situation because just the amount of thought that has to go in constructing all of these.
Sumpah
knowing
ini
that any of these
ngebingungin banget
parties,
Tsunami
you may
kira-kira.
not be allowed to play them.
That's true. But meanwhile, we do have some thing.
Fikri chatnya dihapus Nightbot. Padahal kagak ini loh. Nightbotnya nanti gua atur lagi deh. Nightbotnya ini agak ngaca Night.
Ningguang and Layla.
Using Layla gonna be quite interesting.
Oh, tunggu. Karena masing-masing mereka kan ada 3 orang yang nggak jadi aktif karakter ya. Si Candice bisa jadi Hydro Enabler Yoimiya. Bisa. Normal attack ngasih Hydro, juga elemental skill sama burst-nya. Terus ada Barbara juga. Oke, masuk akal. Cuma visualnya gue bingung ngapain di situ.
It's an interesting one here. Now, Candice will provide Hydro Infusion, and ideally Yoimiya wants to be able to proc Vaporize, but he no longer has access to
Oh, Taser Vaporize ya bisa aja sih. Cuma Taser Vaporize itu cuma berfungsi ketika gauge Hydro lu lebih gede daripada elektronya.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the case right here. And for the third party,
Gua gebuk lu physical visual no.
Xiangling, Chongyun, and one of the newer characters.
Rusak ini parah. Gua nggak tahu siapa yang bakal menang kayak gini.
What is that character called?
I kind of forgot the name right now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Dory.
tim
For some reason,
CCFW punya tim yang kuat loh. Shanha, Chongyun, Rosaria. That's a great team tuh.
Sayonara, like
Sayunya juga. Oi, sesuai brandnya. Sayu. Enggak deh, salah saya sebenarnya. Enggak jadi salah.
Yes, it's not the usual characters like Bennett and Xing Chu, but Dory provides a good amount of ER.
Sayunya ngasih heal, ngasih Viridescent Shred. Habis itu Shanghai ngasih buff.
That's true.
Terus Chongyunnya ngasih infusion dan segalanya.
Of things,
Ya agak kebalik.
follow up by Shanhe, Chongyun, and Rosaria.
Nggak, itu kayaknya susunan tim Dory, Chongyun, Xiangling, Kazuha itu kayaknya agak ngaco deh. Soalnya si Six Kazuha setahu gue nggak bisa diganti infusionnya. Jadi kayak itu tim yang bakal di draft doang deh, nggak bakal dipakai deh. Ya, sah. Jokesnya tadi ketukar, maaf, ketukar. Gua nggak, CCFW nggak bakal pakai tim Tignari. Gue yakin dia nggak bakal pakai karena nggak ada healer. Jadi itu cuma tim sekali jalan istilahnya.
That is quite the formidable lineup, I'd say. But meanwhile, for Team Sayonara, they formed the team with Sino
Kayaknya gue nggak yakin dia bakalan Signora atau Raiden deh.
and Sayu.
Timnya terlalu tidak konsisten, apa ya bahasa ya, tidak meyakinkan. Ambil Ganyu, Yanfei sama Kaya. Bisa buat melt Yanfei, tapi nggak ada healing. Sekali lagi lu mesti ingat itu. Kecuali Sucrose pakai, gue lupa yang senjata bisa nge-heal itu baru mungkin bisa. Tapi tetap mesti diperhatikan lagi sini. Hutsao! No, Hutsao nggak bakal kepake, gue yakin itu.
Thank you. My prayers have been answered. Please.
Tapi gue yakin Hutsao nggak bakal kepake. Karena di situ ada Yanfei. Yanfei itu nggak apa Pyro banyak loh. Yes, prototype Ember Sucrose itu baru bisa jalan. Yanfei-nya tank doang. Masuk akal. Kayak dulu tuh Hutsao tuh di pair sama Ember gitu buat ngasih Pyro buat apa namanya nge-slow awalnya dong gitu. Tetap aja sih ini agak scuffed ini. Gila, gue jadi CCFW juga kebingungan sih buat tim yang Yula. Ini tim yang tadi mereka jalanin sama persis. Benar. Tapi pertanyaan gua, kenapa nggak Razor-nya taruh jadi Rosaria gitu? Buat battery, konsisten battery Yula-nya gitu. Jadi tukar loh. Kayak ya pokoknya begitu lah konsepnya.
Typically, you wouldn't see these two together, right? But I guess because we have 3 separate players managing them, it could
Yenfei-nya
work out.
roamer.
Yeah, it
Maksudnya
definitely
bukan
could, since
Mobile
they will
Legends,
have
Pak.
two sources of DPS. Now,
Loh, kok Jinnya berubah jadi Xiao? Kok Jinnya berubah jadi Xiao? Tapi kalau emang dapet Xiao, that is broken, my friend. C6 Xiao plus C6 Sayu lagi. C6 Faruzan. Menarik ini.
From having this Anemo support, and he has been lacking that dedicated Anemo support for a very long time.
That is the case. But
Oh.
meanwhile, it looks like
Jinnya berubah jadi
it looks like the fourth
Beidou.
character is gonna be Beidou actually. What do you think about that?
That's kind of fun right there. Beidou,
Uh,
her elemental
huh?
burst will be able to link to the current active character, and that will result in superconduct procs along with Layla, and allow for swirling as well, because there's gonna be a lot of Anemo you need.
Itu
elements to be
terpick
able to swirl.
teraneh yang pernah gue
I do
lihat ya.
wonder if it's gonna be the most optimal choice, but it is not bad. And we're actually seeing the exact
Kan-
same Hu Tao lineup
Sabar.
on first stage of
Si Six
War.
Xiao itu
Finally,
main elemental
all it
skill,
took
bro.
was these teams
Kalau lu
needing
pakai
6
Beidou, berarti lu
party
nggak bakal
setup
sering
to
ngeproc
finally have
burst
Hu Tao
dia.
show up.
That is indeed.
Dan
the case.
masalahnya,
I'm
Beidou
quite
itu
happy about this.
damage dia itu cuma bagus kalau ada
I'm
dua
ecstatic.
musuh.
Exactly.
Kalau single target
Now,
jatuh banget
can I
damage-nya.
achieve the next stage
Dan
of
masalahnya lu ngelawan
happiness
bos.
and see Hu Tao
Bos
being
single
used
doang.
primarily? Yes, that is the next stage.
Kalau
That's
Xiao
what we
normal
want.
attack, terus buat apa si Six itu gue bingung.
Alright,
Ini kerombak banget metanya.
but
Bener, gue
we
bingung
noticed
banget.
that there was also quite a small change in which
Kalau sampai ke titik
Kazuha
itu
team
mendingan lu
alright,
tuker
fourth character
Beidou-nya
is
sama misal
Yeah,
Lisa,
the
tapi
story
susah
on
baterai yang
Kuyy
nggak jadi.
team, that makes sense. They need
Ganti
a-
Rosaria
they
buat
need
crit rate,
electro
Cryo
application,
Resonance
so
crit
that
rate.
does work out.
Konsisten banget Xiao damage lu,
Rosaria,
bisa loh itu.
I don't think it's too much of a problem to have Rosaria around. It does kind of depend a lot as well on how these characters
Wah,
are gonna be
bingung
split
banget ini.
between the players, because remember, the host will get two,
Iya, bingung,
and then
bingung.
the other two players
Mereka juga
will get
kebingungan ini.
one. So you have to be able to arrange them properly to make sure that
Ember?
these
Hah?
characters can make
Huh?
the most out of their reaction.
Ember?
That's true. Meanwhile, for another team setup,
Mending lu
for
tukar tuh
Stage
Yenfei
Four,
ke bawah.
They've got Child, Barbara, Candice, and Amber.
I don't
Tapi
see
tetap
this
sih,
working. I'm
emang
gonna
si
be honest
multiplayer,
with you. I
Beidou
don't
tetap
know
bisa
if I
ngeluarin
can see
damage
this
ya gitu.
working, but
Cuman
Amber
tetap
does have
aja.
pretty solid pyro application,
Apa ya
where she
ngomongnya?
has all her constellations, because Baron Bunny as
Kan
well as her
dia
elemental
fokusnya ke
burst
AoE.
do a pretty good job. We're just waiting on that one
Momen
final
yang lu
party
tunggu-tunggu
to
ya, Dok.
be locked in on the
Tatang
side of
keluar.
the stage of
Camp
Tour.
up.
And then both these teams can get started on the party ban phase. Like we mentioned,
Udah belum?
two parties on
Oke, udah.
both sides will be banned out by the opposing team.
That's true. And
3 opponent detected.
are probably gonna be
Ooh.
yeah. The aggravate quicken team, I suspected that one's gonna be banned because
Yep.
of simply how potent it is, right? Basically.
Definitely.
Timnya
They also
di-ban
banned out
juga.
the Cryo team with Shenhe.
Wow.
Yeah, I mentioned it. This is the team that Sayonara most likely wants to play because remember,
Timnya
they
di-ban.
specifically picked both Kazuha and Xiangling. They're just not gonna
Oke,
let them have that.
Sayonara,
And they
pintar
even
lu nge-ban
banned out
Mono Cryo, karena itu
the
power move
aggravate
itu.
comp in the hands of Sino there from Team Sayonara. So this is it. These are the remaining 4 squads that both Team Sayonara and First Stage of War will
Itu yang
have to
Ganyunya
play
kok kosong ya?
Yeah. And lucky for you, Hu Tao wasn't banned in any of those.
with.
Kayak dia nggak mau,
Yes,
dia
he
kayak nggak
wasn't.
bakal nyusun juga
But
deh, karena
they
udah
going to
bingung juga
play
gitu.
her. Now, looking at the remaining team lineups, which will most likely be the ones that these
Nih,
teams want
gue
to
prediksi
use?
yang bakal kepake itu
Quite tough to say, I think.
Yoimiya dari
But
Sayonara ya,
for
Yoimiya,
hoping there's a Hu Tao
urutan
team
kedua
match.
Ito, ketiga
I think on
Yula.
the case of the first
Yang
stage of
Hu Tao
war,
itu agak
the Hu Tao lineup is basically
agak
their
membagongkan,
most
gue
consistent
bingung
one with
sistemnya
the
gimana.
remaining. I could see an argument
Kalau
being
misalnya dari
made for
tim
the
Stage of
Xiao
Bio itu
squad,
gue
but
yakin
it's
yang
a
pakai
little bit
Xiao,
hard to play. I
Child.
don't like the Child squad
Child
at
gue nggak
all.
ngerti
It
kenapa
seems
pakai
like
Ember.
the Ganyu squad
Harusnya
has
pakai
been
Yenfei.
completed, but I'm not too sure what
Terus
they have
barbaranya
left.
ganti
Gonna be Ganyu versus
Layla
the
atau
world.
siapapun lah, gue nggak tahu.
Ganyu,
Bebas.
just
Just
one
Ganyu
character.
versus the world.
Pokoknya itu yang
Alright,
kedua
so
tim dipakai
for
stage.
Team Sayonara, what do you think?
Team
This is
Sayonara
very
actually still
confusing.
has
Meta
some
yang sangat
pretty valid
tergeserkan
options,
ini.
honestly. I would like to see them use Hu Tao squad as well, but all of their other 3 lineups are
Wah, kebayang
perfectly
kalau
viable.
misalnya turnamen
Yoimiya
Abyss pakai sistem
probably
begini.
has the shortest
Ngepicknya
end of
begini,
the stick
buset.
here
Wah,
because,
ngaco
she
banget
works
itu di
well with
Abyss.
Fischl, but she doesn't really have a lot of hydro application from Candice and Barbara, but it can still definitely work.
Pokok gue
Yula
nge-carry
Razor,
sendiri aja
We
solo.
haven't seen that yet, but that could be excellent. And Ito, He's always the
Yes,
one and
ini
Yeah, he's
siapa
the one
tahu
that-
dari turnamen gini kesusun meta baru yang nggak pernah kita
So,
kepikiran gitu.
in this
Who knows?
case, it's kind of hard to determine which team they'll play.
Oh my God, but surely you have some
Xianglingnya,
ideas right here.
Xianglingnya itu eksklusif punya Sayonara. Soalnya tadi Sayonara itu
I guess
milih si Xiangling di fase ban phase biar apa tuh namanya?
So,
Xiangling cuma bisa pakai oleh Sayonara. Makanya di tim matchup gak ada Xiangling gitu.
tanker like that, I'd say.
Tapi anggap
Because
kata
of,
Xiangling pun dia juga bakal kesusah battery diri dia
the
sendiri
ability
sih.
to block quite a lot of damage.
That is true.
Yeah.
And actually now thinking about it, I thought that the Yoimiya
Ya,
would
Tignaria juga
well
power
in
move
the
tapi
right
langsung
hydro
dimatiin.
allocation, but that is if
Wah,
it
gua
is
nggak
a
ngerti nih bakal
one-player
pakai tim mana
party,
nih buat
because
tim.
Candice
Kacau banget
infuses
metanya.
hydro,
Tapi justru
but
begini menarik.
Yoimiya obviously
Karena kita nggak
will
bosan liatin
override
national
that,
doang.
and you need
Ya nggak?
her to be the one
Mereka lebih
walking
sering-sering
away
tukar
from it.
karakter.
But in this case, there's 3 players. Candice can always be on the field. So she's basically
Nah, kayak itu
a more
Ember kayak nggak bakal dipakai,
defensive-oriented
timnya nggak tahu juga sih. Kita lihat aja nanti.
So, actually,
Boh,
that could work.
Candice-nya pakai engulfing, cok. Mantap. Nggak jadi ditukar.
It's
Oh ya,
how to
tetap
say,
pakai
it's
atau
like
enggak?
Candice
Oh ya,
is busy
engulfing.
choosing her weapon.
Yeah, gonna be assigning weapons,
Yep.
assigning artifacts
Artifacts
here.
especially.
Now that the teams know which of their party setups they're going to have access
Tetap aja sih
to,
walaupun Ember resistance
now
bisa
is the
2
time
bani.
where they decide,
Cuman
okay,
pertanyaannya
how do
power
we want to
application-nya
GA
bakal
these
cukup
characters?
nggak
What
buat
artifacts do we want to
apa tuh
provide to them?
menggunakan
Because
base
now,
price damage gitu.
although ideally these teams want to be able to use 1 or 2 party setups max to be able to clear all of the bosses in the Traveler's Trials, but that is when they
Gila,
have
konsepnya
access to
simpel
all
loh,
the
cuman
characters they
nge-rush
need.
boss tapi
This
gila.
time, they're
Draft
definitely
picking
not feeling
timnya
their
ribet
team of
banget.
party compositions. So we may be seeing more switching.
That's definitely
Nggak. Pakai Kak
because
visual.
right now,
Bro, this is for $4,000.
party
Lu nggak
setups
pakai
that they
tim
feel
ngasal.
not nice to them because their usual team compositions are
Ya, gue yakin nggak bakal ada weekly yang kesentuh sih ini.
prizes
Terlalu
have
resiko.
been
Kalau lu nggak ada national
used
atau
sometimes,
Vaporize
but
Yoimiya gitu ya.
it's been quite
Resiko
safe,
banget mainnya.
honestly, and quite rendered down to a much weaker version of it, I'd say.
Yeah, I agree.
Ya
with you
seru
there,
kayak gini.
and
Gue lebih
that's
setuju
why.
begini sumpah.
That's exactly why switching becomes more
Di Kuala Lumpur.
valuable, right? Because in the past, when you had a strong lineup, you just clear bosses quickly. You don't care. You don't need to swap. It's universal. Every boss will fall to the national team. They'll
Walaupun
fall to the
C6 ya
Hyper Bloom
semuanya.
squad.
Tetap
But
bingung
now,
loh itu.
not every boss is going to be vulnerable to these team compositions. Yes, they are still strong. They're still viable. I'm pretty sure a lot of these
Bener,
can
salah satu
still
kekuatan nasional
full-star Abyss
itu
without much
hampir
problem.
semua
But
boss tuh bisa
becomes
rata sama
more
mereka.
difficult.
Cuman
When it comes to
contohnya kalau misalnya
question
kayak dia
is,
ngambil
sometimes it may
mono
actually
mono
worth
cryo
that
gitu ya.
little bit of time
Dua
spent
boss langsung
swapping
mati.
the
Cryo
parties
Regis
for the
nggak bisa
time
dilawan.
saved on the boss.
Cryo Hypothesis gak bisa dilawan.
But I'm still hoping
Gitu.
to see the one
Yang
gun
dimana itu
versus
dua
Tyler
sumber
Rose.
paling gampang dapat
I'm
poin.
pretty sure that Ganyu actually has a party setup. We just didn't
Oh
actually
sama
get to see
Pyro
it.
Hypothesis harusnya nggak bisa juga karena lama Cryo ininya.
Yeah. What else is there? I think that the Ihula Razor one, which is a team that
Emang kalau mau paling aman tuh, kalau mau paling aman buat semua boss, CCB ambil Xiao, terus Sayonara ambil Eula. Cuman Eula ini karena nggak ada battery sama
Definitely
sekali,
quite rare,
itu
and
triumph card
typically
mereka
this
terakhir.
isn't really a party setup that
Kalau
would
perlu
work
one shot
that
satu musuh,
well in
satu
like a
weekly gitu ya,
solo player
jalanin
standpoint.
Eula itu.
Yes, you could switch in Eula and Razor and balance their burst. but
Ya
it
ini
doesn't
bener-bener
quite
theory
match
crafting
up.
mereka
But
tuh
when
kok
you have
uji
three
banget gila tim
players,
beginian gila,
you
gue aja
basically
pusing
will have
mikirinnya.
2 DPS. And
Banyak
because they
banget
do
yang mesti
happen to
diperhatiin
be
soalnya.
Electro and Cryo, even they themselves
Bos-bosnya,
can already box super
rute.
conduct.
Nih,
But
lu mesti
it
ingat
is
loh.
still not a
Gara-gara
very
di ban
universal team
apa tuh
lineup,
berbagai
because when
banyak
you're
power
fighting
play mereka
against,
di ban ya,
let's say,
terutama Xiangling,
ruined
Bennett,
bosses,
Stincho gitu ya.
specifically, they already
Raiden,
have an
Nahida.
innate physical resistance.
Susunan rotasi bos mereka juga ngaco loh. Biasa kan orang kayak ada pola gitu. Oh ke bos ini, terus ke ini gitu. Gara-gara ini rombak semuanya.
I mean, I just want to see Hu Tao. We have a Hu Tao team on both
Menarik
sides.
ini.
I have not seen this all event. So let's see it. I want to see some of it.
Oke,
I hope we
kepake
get to
tim
see some of
Yoimiya.
it, but,
Berarti
well,
benar
I
salah
guess
satunya
I'm
tadi
happy
kamu bilang
enough that
Yoimiya,
she's
terus yang
already
satu
in the
lagi
party setup.
Xiao.
Let us
Sage of
begin,
Bio gue pengen lihat
ladies
dia pakai apa.
and gentlemen. Keep your wits about you because this is going to be the Traveler's Trial segment.
Let's
The
go!
final segment
Grand
of the
final!
Genshin Impact SEA Carnival.
Menarik nih. Grand final sangat
Finals, after
membuyarkan.
which we will officially crown our first ever champion.
Yep, so
Hu
that
Tao!
will stay tuned to that.
Dimainin.
Alright, so right now, for
Huh?
Team Sayonara, they're beating up our favorite chicken once more, and on the
It's
right
Hu Tao!
side,
It's the Hu Tao team. Yes. My prayers are answered. My dreams are fulfilled. I can now die a happy man. Thank you very much. Now,
Sage of
Team
View.
Sayonara, they're gonna be starting
Nekatnya
things off with our
boleh
favorite
nih, main
old
Hu
microwave
Tao
chicken dinner right here.
tanpa
The
healer.
first target of their transfer trial challenge.
Yeah, that's gonna be the case. And
C6.
it looks like the
Semua
chicken
C6.
has even called for some
Bahkan 5 star
five
juga.
friends to help. That's quite something.
And we're already seeing a little bit of a difference here. On this side, we can see Team Sayonara using the Yoimiya comp, and it's definitely
Oh
taking a bit
iya.
longer because although
Cryo Hypostasis sama Regis Fine sama Hu Tao auto rata.
And Hu Tao is absolutely going to
Mantap.
destroy the Cryo Hypostasis. No question about it.
Definitely. Alright,
Dodge juga rapi, nggak kena cryo infusionnya biar dash cepet. Nice.
Slightly slower option, but it doesn't matter because
Dua boss udah down.
Yeah, meanwhile we can see next target gonna be the
Nggak bisa,
White
cuman
Drake from what I
Hu
can
Tao
tell on
C6
the
bisa
side of
mati,
Team
cuman setelah yang
Sayonara.
keduanya
Yeah,
gitu loh.
Official will
Dia
definitely
kayak
have
ada
too
satu
much problem dealing with this,
kayak apa
and
ya?
they do
Satu
hope
life
that
point
they
lah
have given
istilahnya.
Official
Bisa
to
nge-revive
the
sekali.
host with Yoimiya, because otherwise you wouldn't get a lot of use out of her Constellation 6. This is basically the most ideal. Oh, that's
Lah,
that
Lah.
is not good right there.
That is quite unfortunate, honestly.
Yeah,
Just
that-
didn't have that tad bit amount of energy needed.
Yeah, that's gonna take
Ngakak
a little
mati
bit
coba
more
Rawa.
time for Yenfei to come down and join them. We have to be careful here. This is a lot of damage from the Coral defenders. So instantly starting off with the Hu Tao elemental burst, making sure that she's topped up on HP while still keeping it below the 50%.
nggak ngerti gua dia
Yeah,
nge-plunge
it's
mati
case. And
duluan.
meanwhile, for Team Sayonara, they appear to be
Tahu.
dismantling our favorite mechanical chicken right here.
Yeah, their damage is fairly solid. They're gonna be relying a lot on both
Waduh, Hu
overload
Tao,
as
waduh,
well
bener dah, Hu
as
Tao kalau
electro
kagak
charge
ada
here, because the application
yang
for
ngebantu
visuals gonna
reaction
be a
tuh,
lot more
waduh, jatuh
consistent
banget.
as compared to both Candice and Barbara. On the other
Bukan
side,
itu dong,
for Sage of
energinya
War,
si
definitely having a
Yenfei
bit
tuh
of
habis,
difficulty
makanya
here.
dia nggak bisa
Hu Tao is
nge-plunge.
also a character that ideally wants to be able to proc
Opening yang sangat membuyarkan ya.
Or Yelan, but as we know, neither of those characters are available.
Oh ya iya dong, ini mereka nggak bisa reaction Hu Tao-nya makanya begini.
But right now, it appears that Hu Tao is dangerously low, honestly.
Oh, that's
Aduh,
just
Hu Tao-nya
sekali
sabut.
You have to remember, that's just how Hu
Ah,
Tao is supposed to play in the
but
first place.
Yenfei is gone once more.
Yeah, I am wondering whether or not this is a support shield Yenfei or a
Woi,
DPS.
adminnya tidur ya atau gimana nih
I actually
skornya?
don't know whether or not the C4 shielding works in co-op, so that's something that people are gonna have to
Oh
clarify.
iya,
to me.
co-op belum tentu jalan loh si Six apa sih
Looks
lagi?
like
Shieldnya
Team
Yenfei.
Sayonara are gonna be taking on Trout, and right now we can see why Candice is so good at blocking it right now.
Yeah, it always does feel cool when you play these sort of characters like Candice and Beidou, and you're able to effectively block an attack and you just counter it back. Feels really
Ngeliat ini jadi tertarik
satisfying,
juga
but
gua mainin
still
Candice.
in the end, the important part is to make sure their team stays alive. Having Barbara doesn't
Wah, agak
actually
miss ya.
a
Oke,
pretty
elemental
alright
skill ya.
job of applying Hydro, while at the
Admin,
same
tolong
time
admin.
making it sure that their team will basically never die.
Yeah, that's true because Barbara right now, in terms of 4-star healers, she's definitely one of the best.
Keadaannya
Hard to tell just based
ini
on the
draft
pace
pick-nya
that both
ngaco
these
banget.
teams are
Draft
going,
pick-nya
and the
ngaco
dual
banget.
ban pick phase has done
Tapi ini
a
entah
number
kenapa
to
nolnya
their
gua nggak
records.
ngerti.
We're
Adminnya kayak
definitely
tidur gitu.
not going to be reaching the same kind of scores we saw in the quarter and semi-finals, but that is also part of the challenge.
Yeah,
Pokoknya
it
kuncinya
is
di sini
powerful.
Candice nggak boleh
And
ini
meanwhile,
deh.
it
Candice tuh
looks
masih
like our favorite
apply
chicken
constant
is
hydro.
getting bullied once more by yours truly, Hu Tao.
Yep, Hu Tao gonna be preparing some roast duck for us today.
Iya ya, Yenfei dan Diona ya double cryo ya. Iya juga, bener juga loh. Kalau Angkata selesai perlu healing bisa kasih healing.
And we can also see that the point total not quite being updated here, so we're still a little bit in the dark.
Diona di ban ya.
Who's actually leading unless someone was hardworking enough to actually keep track of how
Ya,
many
bagi yang baru
bosses
datang,
each side has defeated so far.
Pokoknya lu lihat di pas bagian
It's
draft
kinda the case.
ban
Oh,
sama
it looks
picknya
like
gitu.
Team Sayonara
Itu di
is
ban
able
semuanya
to
ngaco
keep
itu.
the lead, and it's already a 480 point lead right now.
Okay, 400.
Oh, ada timnya yang dimatiin ya. Iya iya iya.
For a moment to see how many points first stage of Boer has as well. In comparison, the Cryo Hypostasis now in the semifinals, in the quarterfinals.
Artefaknya sama kok, di set
set
sama.
Basically past tense, but now you can see that they are having some. Oh!
Oh,
Ay.
Hu Tao.
Inilah kenapa teman-teman Anda tidak pakai Hutao di turnamen. Kecuali ada entah kenapa tim lu bisa bawa shielder gitu semacam Zhongli. Sage of Bureau dalam posisi yang kelam.
Actually thinking about it, that Kuyy may have been a strategic death because I realized that is on their host who is also playing Hu Tao. They might have decided that it's
mati
better
lagi. Oh, enggak.
to just kill off both characters so that Hu Tao can respawn.
Oh,
and
sempat
rejoin
aja
the fight.
infusion Hydro anjir. Mantap juga.
Alright, looks like they are back and the Mago can keep.
Oke, masih semi aman.
Cryo, Regis fine now. Still not much of a problem. Although the cryo hypostasis.
Secara tim ini tim Sayonara kayak ada unggulnya deh.
Right here. Still gonna be a regular target of
Oh no, dia buang waktu ke teleporter. Statue of 7-nya kayak kehabisan HP-nya deh tadi, sumpah. Gue ngeliat HP-nya nggak sampai full. Kayak kehabisan deh. Udah nggak bisa nge-heal ke Statue of 7 lagi.
They have selected to set the Statue of the 7 to 50% HP healing so that they don't over top up Hu Tao because she loses
gue kirain
too
abis
much damage
di set 50%
when her
oke.
damage is too high.
That is quite the observation, honestly. And yeah, that's incredibly intelligent of them. Meanwhile, it looks like the electro hypostasis is getting melted, whereas our good friend Asimon is getting destroyed by the
Kalau lu sadar ya di tim Sage of Bureau tuh kalahnya karena main reaction doang. Tim Sayu tuh aman bet gara-gara mereka reactionnya tuh dapet dari Candice-nya. Bakal mepet ini. Iyalah, gue tau no damage lah. Yang nggak ada reaction sama sekali kok mainnya.
Meanwhile, it looks like the first
Tapi belum tentu. Mepet banget skor mereka. Sangat amat mepet.
Whereas Team Sayonara are gonna be attempting to dismantle the Mago.
Atau mungkin jangan kita salah lihat selama ini. Itu melt Kuyy kayaknya. Jangan main melt Kuyy.
Their main DPS, Hu Tao, always on the cusp of death.
Siapa tau kita yang salah ngeliat.
They will have Barbara, so she will always provide consistent healing. But we also have to remember that the Mago Kenki has some cryo attack, so they have to be careful not to get frozen.
Ayo Stormer belum dibunuh, Cok. Karena emang ini akunnya kayak istilahnya akun buatan gitu. Semua questnya belum dijalanin. Oh no, Candice ke froze.
Doing quite a bit of work, honestly. Denying much of that damage.
Yeah, they're doing a pretty good time on the Mago Kenki here. Definitely a little bit dangerous to fight this opponent when your main DPS is a range.
Sage of Bureau dia lagi leading 40 poin. Kita lihat bahkan tit ini ditahan lama kayak.
In this case, Candice gonna be able to do a good job of that. They will be fine.
Ke-freeze lagi.
On the opposite side as well, we saw first Sage of Bureau take down the Electro Hypostasis.
Ya mungkin kita selama ini salah lihat konsepnya tim Stage kali.
The competition going to continue.
Yep. And right now, it looks like Team Sayonara are gonna be moving towards the Thunder Manifestation.
Oh, nice choice. Cuman Candice bakalan kesusahan nge-apply Hydro loh karena Thundernya pindah-pindah. Woi, Child-nya main, Cok.
Oh, look at that. Team First Sage of War. They've actually swapped their lineup.
Do, Child lo main, Do.
Fighting this Hu Tao and Yan Fei is just not even in the realm of a bad idea, just a why idea. So they're gonna be using Candice
Embernya tuh
as
emang
well
placeholder
as
doang itu,
Barbara
Embernya nggak
and
ngapa-ngapain.
So I get the feeling this lineup was specifically constructed for the
Embernya cuma
Pyro
buat
Hypostasis.
nganggur, Cok.
There is
Sisanya
a
main
lot of
Hydro aja.
application.
There is quite
Yo,
a lot,
mana
just like that, they've
fansnya
already
Tatang nih, Doko nih
taken
Tatangnya.
Shield of the Pyro Hypostasis, and right now they're just
Barbara DPS nih kayak.
I'm trying to look at the numbers on Barbara here because I
Oh,
wonder whether they
ya,
have Barbara built
nggak satu
at like
cycle.
full HP or actually some DPS right here. But with 3 Hydro characters, they'll have no problem taking down this boss. Whereas on the opposite side, Thunder Manifestation definitely going to be an
Lama
easy
juga ini
target
Sayonara
for
nge-kill
Yuini
Thunder
and
Manifestation.
RP composition.
yeah, definitely because she does shoot up and her basic attacks do deal quite a lot of damage.
Both teams will take down their respective bosses at the same time.
Oke,
Not
dia
too certain that
sama-sama.
their
Leading
point
pointnya
values
sama.
are
Oh,
the same, though. We'll find that
neck
out
and
once
neck.
the points are tabulated in just a few
Mepet,
moments.
mepet.
But time
Wow.
wait for no one because Team Sayonara next
Okay.
target gonna be moving over to the Coral Defenders.
Yeah, the Coral Defenders.
Wah,
Basically
ini
just
mepet,
two
mepet
gigantic
sumpah.
bishops
Kejar-kejaran.
killing everyone, basically.
And we can see now to try and buy as much time as possible and not waste the swap from the side of first stage aboard, they're gonna be challenging immediately another Pyro boss. In this case, the Pyro Red line with the triple
gua kira
Hydro
ke-hit tuh.
team. And here we can see Team Sayonara, they're specifically waiting for the Coral Defenders to make their jump over.
Oke, kalau ini harusnya aman di Sayonara sih. Si Sage lagi ngelawan apa ya?
Meanwhile, they are melting the purple Bishop right now. Whereas on the
Ya
other
makanya
side,
kan bandnya gila kan.
the Pyro Regicide is
Makanya lihat nih timnya pada ngaco semua. Tapi menarik, Cok. Cok, main lagi, Cok.
This many Hydro characters is you do lack a little bit of elemental reaction damage, and they're relying quite a lot on
Wes,
Ember
jangan
to be able
salah.
to apply that
Hydro pun kalau ada Yelan
While they
Sincho
do
rata
have enough
semuanya.
Hydro to
Cuman
take
ini
down
emang nggak
the
ada
Red
sih.
is fine. Vaporize is not the most ideal reaction, so their progress definitely a little slower than we're used to for that particular boss.
Oke, Sage of Bear dia nge-leading point nih. Nah, gue nggak bisa ngeliat nyawanya Bad Face apalah ini Bishop ini.
On this side, this is the phase that Team Sayonara have to be quite careful of. Gotta avoid the laser beams. They do a lot of damage, but they're
Oh enggak, gue kira Barbarnya DPS, tapi Barbarnya pakai donatnya
to
si
take down the
Kokomi.
remaining of the Bishop twins here. Looks like they're gonna be targeting the purple one.
Ya,
They will
partinya
successfully
Tignari
take it down.
buat
Definitely
Sage di ban
slower than the
sama
other
mono
side, but
cryo-nya.
the Coral Defenders are worth a lot
Jadi
more
bukan ban
points
karakter,
than the Pyro,
ban
which is
timnya
fine.
juga. Nekat banget main Hutao di tempat ginian. Gila.
This weekly boss is very
Nekat banget.
dangerous for
Ini
Hutao
terlalu nekat ya,
because she is
Sage.
consistently on low HP.
Ingat Signora berapa kali bikin tim pulang?
The DOT
Anda tahu
here in
itu?
this boss also pierces any shielding. So, HP management is incredibly important.
Aduh, gua agak takut nih.
This is the closed off domain, so they can't just
Masalahnya di second round Hutao nggak bisa infuse
They are
dirinya
able to
sama
break down the
Hydro
crowd
atau nggak
and
bisa
move
ke
on to the
ujung-ujungnya
second
gitu loh.
phase, But now this is going to be risky. It is very difficult now for these
Oh gila, ini all in gila. Sage of Bear mainnya all in banget. Sampai Hutao-nya mati, sayonara nih udah.
So one strategy that could be used is to actually purposefully leave her around half HP so that you can prepare for the next damage burst phase.
Bener sih, kalau lu turunin terlalu jauh dia malah jadi Beyblade. Mendingan siapin dulu burstnya gitu-gitu. Gila dashnya mepet banget bro.
Very impressed with how Zigzag has been playing this. I get the feeling he's probably a little better at playing.
Nah kayak nggak nyampe. Ini gangsing.
But because his dodging has been very much on point.
Ay,
And so is Kuyy as well to
aduh.
make sure that the DOT doesn't take out their main DPS character.
Yeah, that's some incredible micromanagement there, I'd say. And
No.
all of their characters
No.
are honestly.
Sage.
Yeah, look at the way they're
Wah,
playing. They're purposefully
kayaknya
taking down
tewas.
these concepts on the corners at
Tidak.
the low
Hutao-nya?
levels.
Oke, masih
So
selamat.
Once their bar goes up too high, they can just break one and get it completely reset. I think this
Wah,
is really smart.
gila.
And
Gila.
really the beat of La Signora, but
Pusing
it
gua
did
ngeliatinnya.
take quite a lot of time. So Team Sayonara,
Banyak
they have
banget yang
put
terjadi di waktu yang bersamaan.
And right now,
Hutao-nya
Sayonara,
sekarat mulu, tapi
they
dia
are
nge-heal
basically
pas-pasan.
working
Wah.
Primal Geovision, which is in its pyro state.
Yeah, this is actually
Sage of Bear mesti langsung ngejar boss yang cepat di musuh. Karena mereka udah dapat leading tuh 300.360. Mereka mesti kill boss lebih cepat daripada mereka ngebunuh Bishop ini.
Yep, but either way, I think that it's gonna be quite close to falling, right? Because that's a lot of damage, honestly.
Bishopnya lagi pyro, gue baru nyadar. Wah, lagi posisi bukan yang enak banget sih buat Yoimiya.
Quite overwhelmingly to the favor of, if I recall, Team Sayonara, right?
Dan juga ada Beidou-nya yang gua nggak, itu Beidou bukan
Yeah,
sih?
all of a sudden I cannot actually remember because there's a lot
Official.
of action happening right now, so we'll just have to get clarification on that. So for now, let us consider
Ya,
this
itu yang main
a
Hutao
clean
tadi
slate.
GG banget sih.
Currently, point
Management
total
dash-nya
gonna
itu
be
GG abis.
slightly in the favor of Team Sayonara as they take down
Ya,
Primo
oh,
Geo Bishop.
pas.
Perfectly
Mereka selesai
in
Bishop,
timing with the
Sage
Electro
ngelarin
Red
si
Spike,
ini.
breaking its Corolla and
Harusnya
hands
bisa.
the first stage of board.
Harusnya masih kekejar. Kalau dia bisa satu cycle, oke satu cycle.
Because, yep, the
Oke, let's go, masih bisa kekejar, masih bisa kekejar.
And right now, we're gonna be moving on to the cryo ridges, right?
Looks like some repeating can
Tahu
actually start
melayang.
occurring right here. Now, things like the cryo
Masih kekejar nih
regicide,
kayak,
the
masih
cryo
kekejar, masih
hypostasis
kekejar.
are going to be very easy targets for a Hu Tao squad on the
Kalau
first
mereka
stage of
kelamaan
war. Whereas on
bunuh
this side,
ayamnya nih
Team
ya,
Sayonara seem to be
harusnya
quite
aman.
content sticking to their Yoimiya lineup. As so far, it has been doing a pretty good job.
It has, honestly.
Cryo Regis Fine mati duluan. Oke, leading point di Sage, leading point.
Also sticking quite frequently to the
Parah. Sage main otaknya jalan banget gila.
Oh yes,
Yang di
I'm
apalagi ngelawan
definitely
Signora,
going to be
anjir
quite in
gila,
favor
manajemen
of that.
staminanya,
So much so
charge
that I
attack-nya
already
semuanya
have a bit
gila
of
sih,
natural
hebat ini
bias
tim.
wanting to
Hebat,
see
hebat,
first stage
parah.
of war make it all the
Sepuh
way,
di
but
atas sepuh nih anjir.
of course, there's no guarantee of that. So, once again, we have to keep an eye out. The point total on both these teams still very close, but Team Sayonara gaining a slight
Di atas sepuh masih ada Sage of Beer, iya. Suhu buat suhu. Ini Hutawnya mana ya?
yeah, that is the case here.
Oh baru datang.
And meanwhile, it looks like the crowd
Nggak satu
is
cycle.
alive for a bit much longer.
Ooh, that is some unfortunate damage there, but again, not too much of a problem. Hu Tao wants to stay on low HP regardless, but ideally
Ya low
not
HP
too
tapi nggak
low,
sampai 8.000
because
juga
any
sih.
random attack could end up taking them out. Cryo
Tetap
hypostasis
perlu
definitely
ini
not
apa,
gonna be
nyawa
too much of a
dikit.
problem, but First Age of War definitely have some catching up to do.
Wah, saran gue mendingan lu ke Stage of 7 dulu dah. Temen lu mulai rotasi bosnya,
Wow.
tapi lu ke Stage of
Sayonara
7 sih mending.
working their way to our favorite Aeon like Drake now actually.
Oke, Sayonara leading point 110. Harusnya ditambah nanti dari yang Cryo Hypostasis buat Sage. Bosnya nggak di-ban lah.
And pelt down the opponent. Candice is basically never going to die, and Barbara there just cements that fact even further. So all they really have to do is consistently
Gua deh tadi
left
ngeliat
click on the boss,
normal attack Yoimiya
whereas there's a
beberapa
little bit
miss
more
loh.
mechanics involved in keeping Hu Tao alive on the other side.
And that is true. Watching Candice just block all of these attacks is honestly, it just shows how
Oh
much
no, Sayonara nge-lead lagi satu bos. Dia lebih cepat
Yes,
bunuh
it's
satu
very-
bos.
are going to be working through the core
Oh
defenders and
my
a
lord!
1 HP
Oh
Hotar.
my
Oh,
That is unfortunate right there. 1 HP. He was looking for that final bit of energy to use the elemental burst for healing. But that is just
No.
quite bad right here.
Kayaknya ini udah nice
Zigzag
try
probably
nih.
is gonna be targeting
Udah-
to respawn, get
Oh
Kaya killed as well so that he can
no,
return with Hu
no.
Tao, but they've already lost Yanfei as well. So
Oh,
he
tapi,
needs to get back here
harusnya nggak
quickly.
kekejar
Hope that wasn't
sih.
too high up. Okay, that's
Karena
fine.
blundernya udah terlalu jauh. Sayonara udah mau nge-kill boss ke reset.
Oh,
Ke reset.
Oh, that's a reset. Did the boss? Oh, the boss just reset. Oh, that's not good. Meanwhile, Team Sayonara not having much
Oh
of a problem
no,
dealing with
Sage.
11th Fatui Harbinger himself already on
No.
third phase of Child, and he did give a
F
lot
in the chat,
of points.
boys,
He is
F
still
in the
a weakling
chat.
boss, even if he might be one of the easier ones to take down. This is an
Rest in
opportunity that
peace,
Team
Sage.
Sayonara
Oh
has been
my
looking
god.
for.
Underdognya Sayonara came on top, boys. F in the chat. Bosnya ngereset, tak kenapa, gue gak ngerti kenapa dia ngereset.
Like quite dangerous for
F
first
in the
stage of
chat,
war. We
F.
still have 11 minutes left on the timer, but they
Sayang
already
sekali,
have to
Jo.
stop taking the Coral Defenders midway
Not
through,
looking
and that
good.
is never a situation you want to find yourselves in or the Traveler's Trial.
Yeah, definitely.
Tim
Wow, it looks like Charge should be
yang kita
no
ekspektasikan
huge issue to them, and
seperti
yeah,
tidak
it could
hoki
be that.
hari ini.
Whereas the
Oh
Team
no.
Sayonara is going to be working their way through the cryo hypostasis, and Kaya and Yanfei fainted, I think.
Ooh, that would not be ideal. I didn't quite get to see that.
Yang milih Sayonara
Okay, no,
20% atau 21% gue lupa, atau 30-an gue lupa. Congrats, my man. Sepertinya kalian satu menang. Nggak tahu, tapi kita lihat dulu aja. Siapa tahu Sayonara blunder, nggak ada yang tahu. Oh no,
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's not good.
nggak bisa. Lu mesti ganti tim lah.
Looks like they're gonna
Ganti
try and
tim.
attempt.
Yeah,
Child
Yeah, they actually have to retry
udah.
that because it is a domain boss. They cannot just wait for him to respawn, and all of these mistakes
Nice try,
are
nggak
adding
apa-apa.
up. They are just underestimating these attacks.
Nice try.
Because
Udah. Nggak selamat itu. Lu udah blunder basically 2 kali. Tiga pas yang lawannya Chow. Padahal gameplaynya tadi ya yang pas lawan Signora tuh udah GG banget itu. Mekaniknya udah gila banget.
We're all human after all.
Yeah, we are after all. That was quite the setback for them, honestly. Being forced to real-time child, a bit unlucky.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Luckily, we did actually see Pillow get taken down, but luckily they were able to defeat the second phase of Child and
nekat banget yang
technically
ngelanjutin ya.
treat the third phase as a separate instance. Pillow is
Ya,
able
panik
to
sih ini.
respawn and rejoin the team, which is important. They cannot afford any further
Iya, kalau
setbacks.
Shieldernya Layla tuh aman, lebih aman.
They do get it this time. Whereas it looks like Team Sayonara are gonna be
Atau nggak Dayona
moving on
gitu.
to the
Cuman Dayona di ban tadi masalahnya itu.
But things are looking pretty dire right now. The gap in points between these teams slowly rising.
Iya,
as
ini udah
Team
nggak kejar
First
sih.
Age of
Aduh.
War have already had to retry
Yula nggak perlu dipakai
several
sih.
bosses.
Yula kan
you
punya
can tell,
Sayonara. Sayonara nggak
things
perlu
are
make
looking
sih.
not
Udah
so
leading
good.
point.
And
Mereka nggak perlu keluarin
situation,
Triumph
teams
card mereka.
have no choice really but to
Posisinya
hope
udah
that
aman
their
ini.
opponent makes a mistake. But in this case, Team Sayonara just has
This
such
is
a
very
strong
yabai.
team comp. Barbara makes sure they will
Very
never die.
yabai moment.
As opposed to First Age of War, they're losing characters left and right.
Yeah, they are losing quite more than usual, I think.
Shield Ningguang pakai ya secara ini ya bisa juga.
Honestly, as she should be, and
One.
that's
Kayak agak tetap ribet sih implementasinya. Berarti Hutao mesti ngedash ke arah dimana kebentuk crystallize-nya itu.
Mechanics involved with playing Hutao. In that, while she wants to spam her charged attack, you can actually decide how
Tapi
many
kalau lu
basic
lihat
attacks
lagi
you
ya,
want to do before using
timnya
the charged
Sage
attack
tuh
as
salah
well.
satu
You can go
tim
for
yang paling berat
1, 2,
mekaniknya.
or 3 basic hits
Kalau
into
tim
the
Sayonara
charged
tuh
attack
agak
because of how well it chains together.
agak
And this
onggah-bongga
all depends
hitungan.
on how well you want to manage her stamina.
Ya,
I do
kurang
feel like
lebih
this is
begitu.
probably a C1 Hutao. So stamina
Gak
issue
terlalu
shouldn't be too much of a
berat banget
problem
gitu.
for that, but in terms of IO
Mekaniknya,
application,
cuma
they
spam
may
doang
want to
istilahnya.
consider that.
yeah, they make
Kalau yang Sage tuh wah, pemain Hutao-nya otaknya mesti
looks
mikir
like
banget
Team
itu.
Sayonara will be working their way through the Electro hypostasis, whereas the First Age of War are heading towards Mago Kenki, I believe.
Yeah, so far,
Iya.
honestly, they've done a pretty good
Mereka
job
tuh
of
timnya
narrowing
si
the point
Sage
gap right now. They're
itu
only about
sial.
200 points
Kena
behind,
sial.
so that's gonna be increasing
Tignarinya
now that
di
Team
ban.
Sayonara has taken
Coba
down the
tim Tignari
Electro
nggak di ban.
hypostasis,
Wah
but
itu gila sih
now,
aggravate
this is a
spreadnya.
dangerous one right here. They ended up losing Hutao earlier to the Magu.
Makanya lu bayangin ya, Signora bisa aman tanpa healer
Careful. Oh,
dengan 2 main DPS Pyro.
But I know
Itu
that
gila sih
happened
mekanik.
to all of us at some point.
Yeah.
Careful right there.
close.
But using Kuyy to tank that just in case he wasn't able to time the dodge correctly is probably the way to go about it. But he can only do that so many times. Even Kuyy gonna have a limited health pool. Ideally,
Oh, no,
you
no,
save the Hutao
no.
Elemental Burst for this next moment. Yep, that's exactly what they're going to be doing to make sure that she doesn't get taken out by the damage. They will successfully get that kill. But
Tapi
Team
kenapa dia nggak
Sayonara
pakai jump
going
cancel
for
biar
the same
stamina
boss
lebih aman?
at the same time. And they are not at risk of death.
Yeah, they are due to the
Mesti ngejar satu bos lagi,
incredible
bener.
healing by
Stage
Barbara,
mesti ngejar satu
plus
bos
the
lagi.
tanking by Candice
Emang
allows them
masalah kekejar atau enggak, nah itu gue nggak tahu dah.
and it's working for them.
Yeah, we can see here an example of different team lineups that they've chosen in this case, where Team First Age of War, they're going for as much damage maximization as possible, while Team Sayonara has chosen to go for
Buset, itu
consistency,
siapa
making sure
tadi
that
damage
they
physical
keep it
22.000?
alive in exchange for potentially having a
Gila
slightly
barbaranya.
lower damage cap. And so far,
Kamera
that's
out.
working out quite well for them.
It is, honestly. And right now, the First Age of War
Bar.
repeating the cycle and
Aduh,
moving
belum
up
benar.
to Asimov once again.
Yep, this
Dah.
triangle man, our good old friend Asimon. This may be the last time we actually get to see him on stream right now because 6 minutes left in this Traveler's Trial segment. 6
Barbaranya tuh
minutes
sakit
left
aja, 24.000,
in our
gila.
Genshin Impact SEA Carnival Grand Finals. 6 minutes is the difference to determine who our first champion will be.
Yeah, that's right.
SEA Southeast Asia Carnival Shop pertama. Siapa yang bakalan jadi pemenangnya, tapi kayak udah kelihatan sih.
Shouldn't be much of an issue, though, honestly.
Yep, again, these are pretty simple bosses.
Ditambah
where
billing
Team
kamera.
Sayonara, they're willing to take just a
Aduh,
little
ada
bit
bot
of
lagi.
additional time to take
Masa
down
anda go
bosses
ban
because
dah
they
tuh
know
bot
they
berkali-kali.
don't actually have to swap characters, swap parties between bosses, and they can quite safely ensure that they are kept alive due to the defensive nature of both Candice and
Iya,
Barbara on
Barbaranya
their
yang bikin
team.
stabil.
Remember, Hydro
Nggak nyangka
Resonance
ya,
also provides
Barbara
extra
menjadi
max
pembeda
HP.
antara lu bawa pulang juara pertama untuk competition pertama Genshin, dan juga bawa pulang lu prize pool yang amat sangat membangkongkan. Seorang Barbara. Sekali lagi deh gue pesimistik sama Barbara. Sayonara ke V-Shop lagi? Enggak.
Well, Team Sayonara, they're looking
Nggak tahu gue
pretty
deh.
comfortable right now.
They are honestly. Meanwhile, they're so comfortable that they've decided
Oh iya, Sayonara
on
ke
the
V-Shop.
Coral defenders,
Apa yang ke
actually.
V-Shop ya?
These two
Kan single target
V-Shops.
Yoimiya ya?
There's always a risk to fighting these because Cryo always has a point of concern for Barbara.
Gila rada guys.
But
So
this
in
case,
one way
the
ya,
Cryo
in one way ya.
Bishop doesn't actually
Apalagi lu nggak bisa
fight
bawa
that
Zhongli
much
di
of
sini.
element, so they're actually okay
Bukannya nggak bisa,
for
tapi nggak
standing
mungkin
there
dibawa
and
karena
tanking.
kurang efektif.
Barbara specifically
Masa
here
5 star lu
actually
pakainya Zhongli gitu loh.
30,000
Buat
HP. So she's
buat
not actually built
kayak gini ya
fully
gitu.
into HP here, otherwise it would actually be a little bit higher.
Yeah, it's true. That is true after all. It looks like they're both entering the phase where their tails are intertwining with each other.
Yep, Candice gonna be making use of a very structured
Tatangnya
attack to get a little
miss.
bit of counter-attack
Tadi
damage
gue ngeliat
here.
nembak
Meanwhile,
miss
for
dia.
stage 4, they're already
Wah, udah
resetting
pegel tangannya
on their
pasti.
path.
Udah
Now
capek.
switching back to the Hydro team with Child, Barbara, and
Barbara
Candice to
MVP
take down the
turnamen.
Hydro hypostasis.
Yep, that is the case. And meanwhile, the Cryo Bishop has fallen and it's left with the Electro Bishop.
So far, Julian, what are you thinking of these two teams' performances? We have just a few minutes left in our grand finals.
Yeah, given the limited resources that they were forced to cope with, I think it's quite amazing, honestly. Because, like, most of these characters
otaknya
are
dulu
characters
lah.
I have, personally for
Udah
me,
capek mereka.
I tend to look down on this
Udah main dari
but,
kemarin
here,
dan lain-lain.
anything really is possible, honestly. And even the score is quite close to each other.
Yeah, we were definitely counting out the Yoimiya lineup when we saw it during the party setup screen, but it's quite smart of Team Sayonara. They constructed lineups that may not necessarily work in a situation where, say, you are
Skin
playing
Barbara.
solo, which is what we're all more used to, like, say, when we're challenging Abyss, because we thought...
Nggak, kalau
Candice,
nyusul kayak udah
Barbara
nggak
could be
mungkin
able to
deh.
apply a lot of hydro,
Soalnya
they have
tuh
to
anggap
constantly
kata
switch
setiap
to
kali
Yoimiya
stage
to
mau
actually
ngejar
do
satu
damage,
boss,
but in this
Sayonara tuh udah di
carnival,
boss yang lainnya
there's
gitu
3
loh.
players. You can
Susah
leave the
ngejarnya.
elemental infusion to your teammates. And
Oh ya,
that is
by the way,
honestly
dari
just a
tadi
really
tim
smart
Sayonara
way
tuh
of
ngelawan weekly
constructing
boss
their
gak sih?
team.
It is, honestly. And it's great to see Candice
Kayaknya enggak deh, dia main aman deh.
in the grand finals of all places. That's just wow. And meanwhile, it looks like both of them have decided to take out the Hydro Regicide at the same time. With the first stage of
Dua kali bos tatang. Ah, maksud gue selain Child. Kalau Child gampang lah.
Right now we can see
Maksud gue yang
Amber.
Signora atau
Honestly, I
Raiden,
definitely
Signora
did not
Raiden.
expect to see Amber at any point
Bukan, maksud
during
gue
the
Child.
SEA
Child iya
Carnival,
weekly
so
boss,
the
tapi
fact
maksud
that
gue
we're actually
bukan
getting
yang
to see
itu.
her in the grand finals is quite a thing. Unfortunately, not sure if it's going to be enough. Currently, 2
Ya, tatang doang
minutes
kan.
left on the
Berarti
grand
memang main
final
aman aja.
stage. 2 minutes left in the Travelers Trials, and the current point gap just about 200 points in favor of Team Sayonara.
Yeah, that is the case. And speaking of Team Sayonara, they appear to be moving towards the Primo Geofisham this time.
Yeah, Primo Geo Bishop. Unfortunately, quite an annoying boss to have to reach because it does take quite a bit of running. Are both
dan
teams
dropnya
actually
kelamaan
going for
juga
the same
sih.
boss at the same time? I'm not too certain here.
Yeah, it does appear to be the
Yeah,
case.
actually, that is the case.
That is the case.
So a little bit of synchronicity from both sides here in the final minute and a half. Considering the amount of time taken to actually reach this boss as well, this is probably going to be the final boss for both these teams. So they gotta make sure to clear this out as quickly as possible.
Yeah, they should.
Mungkin bisa ngejar,
No.
cuma ngejarnya cuman berapa poin doang gitu.
But this thing
Tetap
is
dia mesti ngejar satu boss
quite a lot
gitu
of
loh.
health.
Dia bisa lebih cepat ngebunuh satu
It's a
boss aja.
difficult boss to have to defeat here, but considering the elements that they did receive, I perceive that on the side of Team Sayonara, that's going to be a Cryo Primo Geo Bishop. So that's actually pretty good for Yoimiya Team Comp. Whereas the first stage of board, they've got an Electro Primo Geo Bishop. Also, not too bad for them, but You can see just from the speed that they're taking it, Team Sayonara should have no problems clearing this up. First stage of war, they might have some difficulty here.
1
they
minute,
don't have
last
a shield
minute.
for this,
there goes
and they're gonna
Kaya.
lose Kaya.
They are. And meanwhile, it looks like, yeah, Sayonara's definitely gonna be able to get the Primo Geovision in time. You know, I'm a bit nervous for the first stage of war. They've got 30 seconds
30
left.
detik terakhir ya ini udah.
Pretty sure they lost
Jangan
everyone
takut,
there. They actually used Kaya as a
This is
sacrificial
good
lamb to
game,
keep
well
Hu Tao
played.
alive and try to
Sage,
prolong the fight long
you
enough
played
for
well,
the rest of the team to
bermain
come
dengan
back and
mekanik yang
provide
tinggi,
backup. But 20
tapi
seconds left
Anda
for them to potentially take down
dikalahkan
the
di
Primo
draft
Geo
pick lebih
Bishop.
tepatnya sih.
Meanwhile, Team
Di draft picknya
Sayonara,
kalah.
10 seconds. I don't
Si
think they're
Sayonara
gonna be able
dapat
to take down our
tim
good
yang
old
paling
friend in 10 seconds,
enak,
but who
paling
knows
aman.
what could happen.
Barbara
Four,
MVP kali ini.
3, 2, 1.
Wah,
That is
zero.
it, ladies and gentlemen. The end of our Travelers Trials. The end of the Genshin Impact.
Nice
SEA
try,
Carnival.
nice try.
We will
Good game,
officially
well
crown
played
our
by
champions,
Sayonara Championship
Team
of Southeast
Sayonara.
Asia Carnival. Very
Ladies
nice.
and gentlemen,
Boleh
make sure
lah.
to put your hands together. 64 teams from all across Southeast Asia. 8
Ya, show-nya nggak
moving
dipakai
on
sama
to
sekali.
playoff stage
Sayang
live
banget.
at Comic Fiesta Kuala Lumpur. And now,
Nice try,
one
nice try.
final champion. GG. Well
Gila, seru
played.
juga ya.
Good game, well played.
Cuman kayak tragik aja gitu ngeliatnya. Gara-gara diganggu di bagian draft picknya, kesempatan mereka menang langsung jatuh banget.
Very good showing of skill. And in fact, I can hear them cheering in the background right now because
Ya,
they
bahkan kalau dia
deserve it,
pakai
honestly.
Cici
I
kayak
wouldn't
aman
be
tadi.
surprised.
Tapi nggak
They
bisa berdua
definitely
5 star deh.
deserve to enjoy their newfound champion title right here because honestly, like you said, really amazing showing, really good
Underdog-nya
gameplay.
menang loh.
A little bit sad
Mantap.
because the Hu Tao team
Comeback
didn't
Cirin.
manage to claim victory in
Nah,
the
comeback
end.
juga sih, dari
but
awal
this
juga
was
udah
a
menang ya competition.
well-deserved showing. Team Sayonara, ever since the online qualifier, seemed to be a really strong team.
They have indeed. In fact,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
Ini tuh
on
kalah
the-
draft pick doang
the
sih.
preliminary matches,
Tapi
we were
ya,
the first to notice
mau nggak mau
because
begitu
I
sih
remember
sistemnya.
looking at
Kalau
comment
dua-duanya
about
jalanin
the
national
gamers,
team
and
ya,
it looks like their creativity brought them
itu cuma
all the way
kembali
to the
ke
grand finals,
masalah
honestly.
karakter doang, bukan
They
masalah
could've
permainan
achieved
draft pick
victory
gitu.
with a Sayu on their team as well, right?
Ya blunder pertama oleh Sage, tapi dibilang blunder banget, enggak juga sih.
Yeah,
Karena
he was
mereka
in the
kalah telak di draft picknya tuh ngaco banget. Jadi udah di draft pick yang ngaco, dimatiin dua tim terkuat mereka, mono Cryo yang ada Shanha-nya,
Once again, huge
sama
props
Quick and
to
Aggravate itu
Sayonara.
dimatiin tuh, wah
Congratulations
itu aja
to
udah
the
agak
Genshin
gimana
Impact
gitu.
Southeast Asia Carnival Grand Finalists. I mean, basically like
Nice
the
try,
champion. Come on, congrats, man.
Yep, that means they're gonna be going home with
4K hilang.
$4,000, an incredible prize. I can't even imagine.
Tapi
how
tetap
many
lumayan
primo
sih dia
gems
dapat
that's gonna
first
buy
apa
them
tuh
for their next
juara satu
roles. And of
runner
course,
up lah.
First stage of war, they're gonna be in the second place, our first runner up. So they as well get to go home with $2,000. So definitely don't scoff at how far they've managed to make it in their journey.
Exactly. Congrats to them as well because being second in such a heavily contested carnival, that's once again it's just nothing to be scoffed about. Nothing at all.
Iya.
It's honestly
Absolutely not.
Karena masih ingat ini tuh mereka ada qualifier loh. Dari sekian banyak orang tuh bisa
Yeah,
kepilih
that's
sampai
basically
juara
the
dulu lumayan.
conclusion here of the Genshin Impact SEA Carnival here. Obviously, we're still gonna have to wait a few moments for them to set up the prize giving ceremony so that we can give these winning teams what they truly deserve. But honestly, really glad that I got the chance to cast this here. First time casting
Ya kan,
Genshin
kalau
Impact.
misal
You
bikin
as well. I think we had a pretty swell time.
Yeah, that is.
Gak di
had a
solo
great
itu
time
salah
casting
itu,
with you.
pasti nggak ada teammate.
In fact,
Nggak
this is one of the
kepikiran,
first
karena nggak ada
times
yang
I've
bisa
casted
dimasukin.
Impact, so do bear with my incompetence.
Itu Rosaria langsung dimatiin,
But either way,
Sayunya
I've
dimatiin,
enjoyed this experience
Shenha-nya
very much,
dimatiin.
Yeah, Julian
Nggak
here,
bisa dipakai
very
juga tuh
new
ganjunya.
caster, guys.
Nggak ada
So, of
Xiangling,
course,
nggak ada
forgive any
Bennett.
mistakes he might have made. I think you did a great job, and yeah, I think we all enjoyed the Genshin Impact Southeast Asia
Yes.
Carnival.
This is
Not
very
just on the
entertaining.
caster
Menurut kalian
test,
gimana turnamen
but
begini?
our
Menarik gak?
players, our
Menarik banget kan?
viewers, all travelers
Konsep
of
yang nggak
Genshin
terpikirkan
Impact.
tapi
So,
eksekusinya
if you guys
menarik.
wanna keep up with future events as well, why not
Ya,
scan
silakan
the
scan.
QR code
Yang mau
right
enjoy.
below.
Yeah, it's right here. Look.
Lihat event-event Genshin selanjutnya.
Alright, so do give it a shot, right? Like we mentioned earlier, there's no harm in trying to like just enter the server, make some
Ya
new
menarik
friends.
ya konsepnya
Who knows,
tuh.
you might even get
Mungkin
better.
nanti bisa diperluas sih.
Grab a drink
Mungkin
at
ntar
the
lebih
Genshin
serunya kalau
Impact
misalnya
Tavern Discord
ada
server,
konsep
where
lain gitu,
you
saya
want to
boss
keep up
rush,
to date
viral
about all
abyss
sorts of
gitu.
events, be able to join the community,
Ya.
and like you said, make some new friends along the way. After all, what good is an adventure without some traveling companions?
Yeah,
Tinggal
maybe the
ditunggu
real
sih
treasure we
event
made
kedepannya
along the
mungkin
way
ada
was our
perubahan
friends,
sedikit atau
Esther.
penambahan
That's
event.
true, that's true. The friends are the real treasure we made along the way. And I'm sure as well, like I got to be in the Discord server with a lot
Tapi
of
kalau
the
dari
players
sisi
here for
admin
the
ya,
SEA
sesi
Carnival,
teknikal tuh agak
they
susah
got
loh
to chat
nentunya.
up a lot. They
Karena
definitely were
kayak
able
contohnya
to
commission
make
itu,
a lot of
lu
friends
gimana
for
cara
themselves,
taunya
so
tuh
that's gonna be
timnya
it
tuh
from
lagi
us
ngincer
on the
commission yang
master
apa gitu loh.
desk. And
Agak ribet
officially,
tentunya di situ.
let us pass
Jadi
it over
kayak
to our host, Kuyy,
agak maklum
because
sih, agak
you will
susah
have the
ngatur-ngaturnya.
grand glory of awarding the prizes to our brand new Genshin Impact SEA Carnival champion. Take it away.
Cepet tangan ke 100 heal.
Thank you so much on the side of our casters. That's amazing job for the entire 2 days. None other than Sadafa and also Julian. It's been an honor and a privilege to work alongside with you guys. And now we don't want to any more time. We definitely cannot wait to just officially announce for our winners when it comes to our grand finalists in the Genshin Impact
Berarti yang tadi juara
Southeast
satu tuh
Asia
Sage.
Carnival.
Keduanya adu nih bot lagi. Satunya Sage, duanya itu Sayonara, ketiga gua nggak tahu ketiga siapa. Oh, ergonomis ketiga harusnya.
First Sage of Bue.
Sage of Bue.
So here you go. It's gonna be $2,000.
Lumayan lah, $2.000. Bukan 4.000 yang
Hey, just
diharapkan,
gotta take some pictures
but
here.
it's still good, my
Stay
man.
glamorous,
It's still
guys.
good.
See all the cameras. Yeah, $2,000. Might as well give me another 500, so you can equally part the amount. You guys okay? And also some Primo Gems. Yeah.
Better
Okay.
than nothing.
Okay. Okay, so you guys gonna stand on this side for a bit.
Good game,
I'm
good
gonna
game.
go out. Okay, you guys have. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we still
Kalau
need
lu
you.
ngitung
Don't go anywhere.
dolar
Let's
sekarang
go.
ya
Thank you
30
so
jutaan
much.
lah.
First
Mungkin
set
bisa
of
naik.
work. So congratulations to them. We're not done yet. As now finally we'll be crowning the kings of Genshin Impact in the Southeast Asia
Runner up
Carnival.
2-nya nggak dikasih
So
unjuk.
our
Harusnya
champions,
ergonomics deh.
our kings, our waifu and husbandos, the best of the best. It's gonna be drum roll. Brrr, I think everybody knows. They're not gonna say bye yet, but they are sayonara. Woo! There you go. I'm giving
First
you a
place.
check. $4,000. Say hi to the camera. Not sayonara to the camera. Konnichiwa to the camera. There you go. I can see
Wah,
you.
kalau yang sebelah kiri ngelepas tangannya, terus hostnya lagi nggak
we have
megang gitu,
both teams
jatuh
coming in
semuanya.
together here right now. So the champions on this side. Yeah, and then also we do have our first runner-up, and we have a group photo session. There you go. Smart, come on guys, it's okay.
Ya, yang polling berapa
Just
tadi? Berapa
2,000
persen ya yang nge-polling sayonara tuh kecil, menang kalian. Wow.
It's okay. Congratulations to both teams.
Very
Now we're
nice.
gonna have a bit of a photo session. Yeah, you guys are celebrities right now. For new Genshin Impact players, do join the Discord and find them. Find them to ask for Primo Gems. Because it just wants
Yes, kalau misalnya tuh sekarang tuh Genshin, kalau kalian mau tahu ya, sering ngadain event gitu loh. Kayak buat Primos, hadiah gitu-gitu. Kalau lu mau tahu eventnya dan segala tuh, join server Discord, di situ banyak announcement gitu. Baik untuk PCG, Viral Abyss dan segalanya lah. Pokoknya banyak. Jadi cek Discord servernya, Genshin Impact Tavern. Kalau nggak salah gue ada link Discordnya. Kalau nggak ntar gue taruh di description. Tapi gue yakin lu pada tahu lah Genshin Impact Tavern itu yang server Discordnya Genshin kedua gitu.
I mean, we're gonna have a bit of interview for you guys.
Enak aja,
Since
no.
there's a big
I'm not
fat
gonna
chunk
cosplay.
amount
I did not say
of,
nothing.
You know, yes, these and 4 digits all the way. Woo!
No.
You guys
I
got
will
more
not.
offensive, by the way. Okay.
Gak mau gue cosplay jadi
anybody
Matt.
from a first runner-up? Oh,
Kalau
yeah,
Mate
it's
Yancho
gonna be
nggak
a
apa-apa
first
sih,
session.
kan
No,
kayak
you
butler
hold
gitu
the-
hitungannya
you
ya,
hold the
kayak
mic first.
jas
Is it
dan
on?
apa yang gitu.
I think it's
Masih
on.
oke lah.
Okay. Introduce yourself to the world, sir.
Hello.
Ini kenapa jadi bahas neomate lagi ya, tolong?
My name Zigzag. I'm from Indonesia. It's breaking experience.
Sayonara Indonesia.
It's new to me. We did a lot of blunder and it.
Wait, what? Hey, yo!
I'm really nervous right now.
It's okay. I'm with you.
Enggak,
Okay,
runner
I'm
up.
Sorry, I'm
Salah.
in the
Oops.
middle, okay? I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so you're not nervous. I'm with you now. Mommy with you.
Tunggu, tadi siapa sih?
Okay, so there's so many things happened just now.
Yeah.
Tuh yang bilang Indo tadi siapa, Cok?
Did you guys shout to each other when things happen?
Yes, we did.
Who do you blame the most in your team right now?
Mau siapapun Indo Pride sih, goddamn juara.
The one who
Wah,
loves
atau
to
siapa yang
blame.
Indo tadi? Ada apa panjang ya?
We blame equal, yeah.
Are you sure? Is it you? I have a feeling it's you.
Oh,
Yeah,
goddamn.
Because he said
Indo
everybody
masuk
goes
runner
to
up.
for me as well, okay?
First runner up.
At least you got
Southeast
first runner up.
Asia.
So many participants.
Southeast
64
Asia
players
Carnival
down
Event
to
Genshin
8,
turnamen
down to 2 of you
se-internasional.
guys.
Enggak internasional sih,
How
of
does
Southeast
it feel
Asia.
like to be in a Genshin Impact
Wow.
Southeast Asia Carnival?
Wow, gua nggak expect itu.
Pretty good experience.
Just
Also,
good?
Amazing, great.
Oh, come on. You got Primo Gems.
Yes, it's a free trip too.
Yeah, you also my friend now. You add me. and
Indo Inggrisnya kelihatan sih.
I think that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Ya gua kan nggak tahu
Wah,
itu
I'm taking a
tim
one for you,
Indo.
Indri lah.
Gua nggak tahu, Cok.
Okay, do you have anything you want to say to the champions team right now?
Congratulations to you guys. You guys really deserve it.
Walaupun
And, yeah,
second place, it's still a
I hope
it's
meet again
a
next year
juara.
in this exact tournament.
Yeah. Any of your teammates
Gila,
want to say
Cok.
anything
Indo
to your
juara
family?
2, Bos.
You're on
Mantap.
TV. Come on. Don't
Gak
worry.
nyangka gua. Gua kaget pas denger kayak I'm from Indonesia. Hah? Wait,
Say
masuk
something
juara
to
2?
your
God
fans, your
damn.
fans now. Introduce yourself. Bisa. Yeah.
Bisa.
I think they're just still nervous. You guys still nervous about the last game, right?
Baru
What
tahu
was the
momen.
hardest challenge for you in the last? I saw
Bukan, Sayonara yang punya Indo.
Somebody dropped down and just dead. What? I mean, like, what was the hardest part of this challenge?
Sepu-sepu Indo Genshin nih.
I thought we need to do six
Top of the
competition
top lah.
and
Dari qualifier mereka menang,
nanti we jump
habis
into
itu
fight, so
quarter final, semi final, akhirnya sampai sekarang grand.
we jump one.
Masuk grand final sendiri itu udah
So,
achievement loh.
They took
Ah.
what is that?
Okay, it's okay. We have our translator. Yeah, our handsome Ken.
Ya
Okay.
Sage,
Come
salah
here.
kebaik lagi, astaga
So
gua
here
kebaik
comes,
terus.
okay.
CCB yang punya Indo.
What is the biggest challenge for you? The hardest
Oh, ada
part
coach-nya,
in
anjir.
this carnival.
He said it was band pick face
Suddenly
because
the-
I think it was new to them, right? New to all of the Genshin players, so it was one of the hardest.
Sage yang Indo kebaik
suddenly
gua.
the voice changes.
Gua tadi mikirnya
Just someone so manly.
gua agak kebaik-baik gitu ya. Gua mikirnya first runner up tuh juara satu kan ada tulisan first-nya gitu loh.
But thank you
Kenapa
so
dia
much.
ngomong second place aja
Really
ya?
appreciate, bro.
Mungkin efek psikologi kali.
Now we have on our champion side. Now who's gonna hold the mic? Okay. Introduce yourself, sir.
Yeah, I'm Harvey Oroseo from Team Sayonara.
Oh, berarti gue bener dukung Indo tadi. Gue baru kepikiran juga, bener.
Hi to
Gue bener, gue
Malaysia.
dukung Sage.
Okay,
Indo Pride,
How
bro.
does it feel for you to finally take the first ever Genshin Impact Southeast Asia Carnival Champion, the pioneer, the first Czech to be produced? How does it feel like?
Yeah, we're really happy and we really appreciate that we get to experience this event.
You want me to slap you so it's not a dream? Do you need that?
Digampar aja.
How was just now? I saw how they were leading the entire day. I'm like, first stage of boy is really strong. When you trying to fight against them, you saw that the grand final is, it's first stage of boy. What are your thoughts and your
Gila,
teammates
sepu
at that
Indo nih.
time?
Actually, we immediately make a plan on how we will
Ooh.
take the band pick pace.
Wow. Did you guys know about this? You don't know? You don't know? They already planned everything against you. Did you know?
Oh no.
Oh, you sneaky guy.
Ya enggak lah, mana tahu
What are
aja.
your plans back
Kalau counter
Actually,
measure lu
our
diketawain
strategies
musuh
to
ya
beat
bukan
our,
counter measure dong.
top four picks, like,
Istilahnya kayak tim
characters we
e-sport tuh,
already used to
kayak counter playnya tuh gini, dia kasih tau ke musuhnya gitu.
them.
Ya ketahuan.
Oh, So who got the, you know, the
Enggak lah,
most
enggak pengkhianat.
biggest character pool
Kita
of
kan
all
nggak tahu
entries?
tadi si mana Indo atau enggak. Regardless Indo atau enggak pun kan kita ngeliatnya
That
berdasarkan
means he's got the
performa,
most
bro.
privilege, by the way,
Gitu.
guys.
Kita
Just
ngeliatnya
saying,
dari berdasarkan
that's true.
performa,
You know it's true,
gameplay,
right?
dan juga
Okay,
skill mereka
of
gitu.
all the challenges just now, which one was the toughest or each
Nationality
of all the
mah
teams you
tadi
fought against,
nggak ada
which one
urusannya
is the
Mas.
most
Kita
memorable
berdasarkan
and the
skill.
most challenging for your team and you?
Yeah, actually during the quarterfinals, nothing to lose. They are really tough opponent. We only led about 10 points.
Ya, malah yang enak-enak official yang kita
So you
kirain
were
ya,
really-
padahal
yeah,
bukan ya.
they're not- I mean, like that was a really tight spot between you guys as well. I think it's around like 100 points just in difference in the last minute when it comes to the trials, right? But just now, did you guys have a bit of a blunder as well?
Yeah.
Kita kayak punya misi deh. Gue pengen cari enak-enak official tuh
during
punyanya
the
siapa
quarterfinals,
ya?
and then it also happened on other stages.
Who shouted the moves?
Oh,
Who shouted?
Genshin. Gak
Introduce
ada,
yourself,
mereka
sir.
nggak ada
Hi, I'm Jason
profile
yeah.
organization-nya.
So,
Oh ya.
actually,
Yang nggak
I'd
bisa
like to
dicari.
take this opportunity
Yes.
first and foremost for
Ya, yang pakai
Kuyy
hutau,
Esports
ngedodge
team
semua serangan
for,
Signora,
organizing this
itu
event.
tim Indo.
Actually, we didn't expect that there will be a Genshin Impact tournament
Carnival.
that will rise.
Bukan, makanya gue nggak tahu
esports
juga,
scenes.
nggak ngerti.
And really appreciate your efforts, and then we know how hard it is to organize this event. And second is to all our families and relatives in the Philippines who are currently watching right now
Oh,
on
Filipina.
Sports YouTube and Facebook. We'd like to have a shout out, and to our co-Filipino teams out there.
Penjoki
Thank you
Filipina.
so much for this
Jelek
one. And
banget
of course,
aja.
our opponents, you really did a good job, guys. Thank you so much.
Okay, not
Itu
done
menang
yet. We're
draft
not
pick
done
sih
yet.
tadi
You guys
itu.
can't run. I'm still with you guys. You still have a hold the mic. Now introduce yourself.
I'm Luigi.
Luigi.
Yeah, I'm Croatian.
Oh, you're Croatian. Do you need translator?
Draft pick-nya kacau.
Okay. We're okay. Nobody can translate anyways. But okay, Luigi, what do you have to say to your beloved opponents just now? After everything you guys been
Nah, iya
through?
ya, di ML juga mirip kayak gini ya. Gue nggak ngikutin MPL atau semacamnya.
It's the first one I've seen
Place it nearer to you. Yeah,
yeah,
don't scared of the mic.
first time I've seen a Hutao team, and they really did good job on it. And yeah, that's all.
Can I ask
Oh.
one request from me?
Ngeri juga, bos.
Since you guys' name is Sayonara's team, can you like Sayonara to them? Can you do that on my count? Okay, I hold the mic.
Iya ya, kali ini emang
1, 2, 3.
dua power play mereka langsung dimatiin tadi tim Indo kita.
I feel so bad about it. Now, do you guys? Okay,
Nggak apa-apa, it's okay.
Do you guys
Second
want
place,
this to
it's still
happen
a good
again
man, a good thing, my
next
friend.
time?
Dan lu
come
mesti
on,
ingat,
guys. Do you want
this Southeast
Genshin
Asia loh, bro.
Impact Southeast
Se-Southeast Asia, lu
to
mesti ingat
happen
itu.
again? I think that's it for us.
Nggak, kalau gue yang masuk malah makin kalah, cok.
And this is also sponsored by Genshin Impact. Thank you so much for Predator as our supporting you know what, sponsors, and also none other than
Nggak bayang-bayang lah,
what
bro.
you guys has been
Ini
awesome.
tetap
Thank you,
pencapaian.
everyone. Thank you,
Second place
players.
is not
We
bad.
are signing
Ingat
off.
loh,
This is
second place
Chuchu.
itu
See you
tetap
guys
bagus loh.
next time.
Masuk ke grand final itu sendiri udah gila loh. Apalagi dia berkompetisi sama tim lain untuk masuk qualifier doang gitu. And ya, sekian turnamen Southeast Asia Carnival Playoff hari ini. Mungkin ini jadi acara tahunan, gua nggak tahu itu keputusan Kuyy, siapa tahu ada beneran. And ya, gimana menurut kalian? Apakah turnamen seperti ini menarik? Kalau menarik, siapa tahu Kuyy ngeliat stream kita tertarik untuk lanjutin turnamen semacam ini. Siapa tahu ya, siapa tahu. Good game untuk Sayonara, first place, goddamn. Draft pick kalian bagus banget. GG juga untuk siapa? Sage of Beer, walaupun not number 1, but number 2 is still a good place, my man. Southeast Asia, ingat itu. And yeah, thank you all for coming today. Thank you udah nonton turnamennya. Thank you udah chat, udah membership dan segalanya lah ya. The usual stuff. Good game, well played. And yeah, ayo kita akhirin sampai di sini kali ya. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming. See you in another video. Ya, next ini video apa ya? Di antara video Faruzan atau video Wonder Rantai itu dua lah ya. Oke. See you all. Thank you so much for coming today. Bye-bye. Ketemu lagi nanti. Bye-bye.